Yo, how's it going, Kanoni? Let's get this up. Alright, let's look over the new stuff. I'm planning to League Start Gemma 2, I'm fairly positive. Unless I change my mind at the last second. But I'm fairly positive I'm going to be League starting on Gemma 2. I guess I can add a timer, huh? Countdown, timer. Countdown to a specific date and time. Today at 7 p.m. Nope, 6:58 p.m. There we go. Perfect. There we go. It is here. What is the best hero to farm? Rayhan, pretty good. Especially he's free. Like, the best that isn't, free, I don't know, probably still Rayhan, Gemma 2, Bing, Moto, Charge Calling Moto are all pretty solid. They are all pretty good. I'm not showing all of my chat. Rayhan? Yeah, the Anger Rayhan. Anger Rayhan, sorry. The one that you start with. The one that new players start with, the one you don't have to purchase anything. This one right here. Let's see. Wherever it is. Anger, Rayhan. Berserker, Rayhan, Anger. I have an Iris build to recommend. I wouldn't recommend starting on Iris. Would be my recommendation, I'd say. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, my recommendation will be to not start directly on Iris just because she has a rough time at the very, very beginning. So it's not that it's not that Iris isn't bad by any stretch of the imagination, but it's like she starts off a little slow, right? Where it's like she's gonna pick up a ton of pace like at the once she starts to get geared, then she'll go from 0 to 100 really, really fast, basically, right? But she doesn't. She starts off much slower than other characters because she requires more gear to kind of get up there. But once she has that gear, then she performs really, really well. But if that's the only character you got, like it might be better to start on Thunder Spirits, maybe. I know Zen M has a guide that levels with Thunder Spirits for Iris. A written guide, wherever it is, because I'm blind. Yeah. The new trait. I mean, this game has a... I don't have any Erika Ghostblade. Yes, you can, Soon Lion. There's a lot of strategies that don't require any pets, like, at all. Yeah, I mean, for a long time, I mean, the biggest thing is you're going to get a lot of pets, like, just in your first season, because there's a ton of, like, achievements and other things. Lightning Erika. With Lightning Erika, you're going to be forced to level on Thunder Spike, Brutus. I mean, I updated the guide for Erika too, for starting on it. It is going to need to be on Thunder Spike for quite a while. They did mention in the patch notes again that all gear, like up to Legendary Potential or Legendary Aptitude 2, drops way more frequently. So at the point you get like your spell burst items, right? You get your photophobia, you get your what is it? Shattered Moonlight chest, I believe is what it's called. As soon as you get those, then basically start getting some like cooldown recovery speed. You can swap over to Chain Lightning. Am I cooking a builder for Moto 2? I mean, I released a video for Moto 2. And it has a builder in there. Well, it's right here. And the maxroll's here. Didn't have slates. Well, I mean, it's a league starter. It's just a starter, man. I mean, the slates are probably going to be, I mean, crit damage or something, or just like the order minion damage. There's a few different ways you can take the slates. So you can stack all of the order stacking for minion damage. Probably get expensive. I don't Kanoni, but I wrote the starter guide for Gemma 2 on here. So like, it's, if anything, this is better than that anyways. Just because it's gonna like give you the actual step-by-step guide of you can click through every single level as you get to them. This is better than even like the guide, right? Same as Iris with the long 5 copy thing. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm sure she is, Marcel. Like Iris is like, I had Takina was in here giving me the the notion yesterday that like Thea is basically like the Lamborghini of Torchlight Infinite, where it's like she's amazing if you can afford it, but like if you can't, then it's just not going to be, you know. I mean, it's not like extra miserable. Like I mean, if you're talking, I know Thea 1 gets to just level with like Ring of Ice and stuff, which is fine. Oh, yeah. Every build can use the prairie thing or whatever. Yeah, the long bar in the middle thing is, I know, is typically used for people using like the order stacking stuff or whatever. I mean, that works on every build, but like those are so like that's such an expensive thing. I don't typically ever do those. Like myself, I don't typically. Yeah, I will, Craxy. Thank you. Anger Rayhan. Yeah, so the other one is Torchlight does have POB, but it goes through maxroll. So Torchlight has this function here. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Mathis. Rosa 3 and Gemma 3. Gemma is clearly good. I mean, you could always try leveling up Gemma with something other than Path of Flames, right? Let's level her with something else. I don't know. Best in terms of fast mapping, like Erika 2. I mean, Rayhan, Anger Rayhan, which is the first one. The Dream nerfs? What are the Dream nerfs? I don't remember any Dream nerfs. Can you use any weapon? You can park, but while you're leveling, like up to the campaign, originally up to 55, characters will only have certain weapons that drop for them, is the thing. So it's like, while you're capable, if you can move an item over to someone else, like say, for example, like Bing starts, he gets a lot of ranged weapons. That's all he gets to drop. You're not going to basically see any melee weapons on him. You're not going to see caster weapons. You're just going to see other stuff. Which build fits you the best in terms of fast moving, like Erika 2? Bing can be pretty fast, though the damage is like delayed. So it's like you'll place your sentry totems, but they like, or your sentries rather, and they kind of clear like 2 screens out. I don't think Erika 2 is going to be a good starter. Paper for which character? There's a lot of other ways to get defenses X-Core without having to use that slate setup. Like, I've never used that slate setup on any of my characters, and I've never had issues with defenses. The nerfs are really bad, Marcel. So let's see. So here's the reason why I think that she's not going to be a good league starter, right? So when you first level, originally, this right here, this is already a nerf of like half your damage, right? What characters can use a two-handed sword? Anger Rayhan, this one right here. Where did it go? This Anger Rayhan starts with a two-handed sword. He'll use a two-handed sword, or a two-handed hammer, or a two-handed axe. I mean, you'll use a hammer or an axe later on, because you'll want to use a hammer or an axe with a savage charge, which you can't use a sword. But as similar to her. I mean, the first Erika is like pretty similar, to be honest. You just use their best version of her, just uses the sentry though. But so if you look at just the nerfs to Erika here, right? Feline figure, so early on, before you get electrify, your damage is already halved, because the majority of your damage is coming from feline figure. So it's already going from settling shock 10 times to 5, which is good. So, and then they now made it to where electrify only stacks up to 15 stacks. So you lost another 5 shocks now. So before you could get up to 20 stacks, but you had 1.5 seconds to get to those 20 stacks. Is Gemma 2 is what I'm league starting on, Severa. Frostbite and Gemma. I would think so, Marcel. Yeah. I mean, Bing got buffed, right? Like, well, they fixed a Bing thing. They gave you more vision on thing. I mean, they said there were going to be more, but maybe there's just not that much. This is what my wife sends me, cat memes. Gemma 1 is okay compared to Gemma 2. She can get close to the same amount of damage, or not. She gets a decent amount of the damage still. But she loses out on the defenses because you don't have freeze up as often as you do on Gemma 2. Like Gemma 2, you pretty consistently are like chain freezing everything every 2 seconds or whatever. Gemma 2 should be tankier. I mean, it depends. You can build Train Rayon to be really tanky. Yeah, so I rewrote the guide for Bing as well on maxroll, and it now uses arrow sentry. So it definitely is the way. Yep, Bing is really, really good for that. So I covered all the stuff for this, so everything you want to look out for, this guide's perfect for you, and it takes you every step of the way. You swap over to arrow sentry at level 12, and then you just take it all the way. Will Train Rayhan? Yes, Train Rayhan got buffed. Yeah, Gemma 2, because of the freezes, is really good. She just moves really fast, she has really good clear, and then she scales into like a really nice endgame build with Frost Terra. Berserking Blade, Erika, the original Erika, Share Insane League, start strat. I mean, honestly, dude, it's like there's so many things, it's like going to be hard to say what is going to end up being best or not. I mean, there's ones that's like, I'm going with something that's just safe. That's it. Like, I'm not saying Gemma 2 is going to be the best, like the fastest farmer no matter what, but I'm saying Gemma 2 I know will be safe. That's it. Like, I know she's fast. I know she's safe. I know, like, she can comfortably do T8 with basically no gear. And, like, you get all your gear pretty easily, right? You use the filter that I literally have from last league, and that just will kind of be super smooth, and it'll be chill, and goes right through, no problem. Give me 1 second. I actually need to update something on the Erika guide. I realized that there's something missing down here. Double check, make sure Erika's looking fine. Okay. Erika is fixed. I mean, the virus guide at least is fixed. Hard time when it comes to reach T6, T7. So cards are gone, Dominic. It makes it very easy now. There are no more cards. The first Erika, what is her name? Not Cat Eye Erika here. Yeah, so cards are gone. Did they fix activation mediums for Bing? They said they did. It's in the patch notes right here. Bing. Fixed an issue with activation medium. Still attack, root attack, and activation medium blink attack could not properly be used. Apparently, yes. They don't mention the other ones, though. What if I wanted to use, like, instruction or something? What if I want to just, like, run Savage Charge Bing with Arrow Sentry? You know, I have no idea. So, Charge Moto. Yep, Charge Moto will be good. It was a toss-up for me between whether or not I wanted to league start on Charge Moto, Charge Calling Moto, or on Gemma. Like, realistically, I'll probably end up playing both. I mean, I'm gonna end up playing so many builds this league. Like, it's just gonna happen. Like, it's just which one am I gonna start on? Me starting on Gemma 2 is part of, like, last league. I did tell everyone I was gonna play on Gemma 2, like, all the way until like 3 hours before launch, and then I changed my mind and I decided to run Iris, and it was a terrible mistake. So, yeah. I'm gonna try not to do that this time. I'm gonna start on Frostbitten Gemma. I'm gonna start on this. Ideas on a good starter. I think our tier list thing came out. Where is it at? Hero trait tier list. There you go. Honestly, anything or A or S tier, you're gonna have like an absolute fantastic time. Anything in B tier is still gonna be solid, and it's gonna be fine. Do I have any maxroll for Frost Gemma starter? Yes, Vanessa. I wrote the maxroll guide for Frostbitten Gemma, so just go look at that. Who made this tier list? All of us on the Torchlight team. We all came to a consensus and debated it out. Yes, this is updated. We just updated it today. That's why Bing went from F tier to S tier, because guess what? I wrote the guide, and I fixed how he was being leveled. So now he levels much better. Like, he's the, you know, the best. He's up there with the best. Reno 1, F tier. Probably for life, dude. And, like, I don't know what they need to do to change this. But here's the one that changed, right? Erika Lightning Shadow went from S to D. Erika 2 is not being chilling. Yeah. Being chilling. That's all I want. That's truly Bing, dude. Just leveling. These are just for our leveling builds. So the ranking on the tier lists, again, this is purely the tier list ranks just the maxroll leveling builds. This is it. We're not talking about the overall potential of any of these classes, because it's like the reality. Both these Theas, like Endgame, Thea Endgame builds are always going to be S tier because they're like insane. No, there's no big T8 wall for Bing. Arrow Sentry is really, really good. Like Erika, even Erika Lightning Shadow, like when you get the money on her to go get the relic and everything and like get the same setup as last league, she's gonna be amazing and she'll be great. But getting there, they made getting there a lot harder. Like, so based off of what I saw in these patch notes, right? For her, yeah, so look, they even nerfed Electric Cat Evolution. They even nerfed the Relic. You get -5 more shocks. You're already losing 10 base on her, and now you're losing 5 more, which means if you're using the Relic, you're already getting half of the shocks that you were getting from last league. So that's already half damage there. If you buy the Battle Pass, you can access every hero, even the new one, Dominic. Because when you get the Battle Pass, you buy the new one. Like, you get access to them. She's unlockable. If you had a character, if you had an account from last league, you should have 100 hero tokens if you didn't already use them. What? I think realistically, she was just so good, Dominic, that she got the mistake of being like she just got over nerfed. I would say. Oh, it's funny. Half of this it says Erika with a C, and the other half it's Erika with a K. By the way, I should probably let them know about this, huh? Where's Andre? Patch notes. Um. Don't want another Erika experience. Is it Moto tanky? Yes, Moto is tanky. So the thing with Moto is the reason why he's tanky is where did my builder thing go for Moto from my video? Okay, here's why Moto ends up getting tanky. Nope, wrong link. Right here. Adds 25% of the player's max life to the base life of minions. So you're encouraged to stack your life as high as you can possibly get it. Because it ends up being when you're using 2 of these memories, you are getting basically 1-to-1 on your life as added fizz for your you're getting basically 1-to-1 your life to added fizz for your explosions, because explosions here are 50% of the troop's life, and you're giving it 50% of your life, but the damage effectiveness is now 200% or like 190% right here on self-destruct. So will Twitch drops go live? They should. I don't know. I'm not sure. I will have a sponsored stream for this whenever it starts, like later, but I have a feeling it's probably not live yet. They did fix it, Poggies, because they fixed this. I think this is probably what fixed it, to be honest, which is probably why they made this change right here. Because the issue before is like when you were running the last trait on him, when you were running this last trait here that summons another minion like right away, it was consuming two mechanical parts, and you were dropping 2 mechanical parts all the time. So you would end up in this like infinite chain of just like spawning way too many parts. And then, did they remove those gloves? No, those gloves are gone, but you just use blink, dude. It's fine. I mean, I never used those gloves before because I didn't like giving up my glove slot. But when do you swap to Frosterra? Like around level 70, Finesse. It's all covered in the guide. I mean, you end up with like a 5 link of Frosterra and Ice Lance for like maybe 10 levels. It really comes down to personal preference, Cinny. I'm going on Gemma 2, but I know like Milky's going on Rayhan, and like Rayhan, Gemma 2, like this is very accurate, to be honest. Like Rayhan, like Bing, Charge Calling, Frostbitten Heart, they're all going to be really, really good. Can you still perpetual motion? I don't know. Why wouldn't you be able to? Did they nerf it? Oh, nope. You can't. What buff did Order Calling get? I mean, what do you mean? It's not hard to fight for Reap Beard. You just put it in your filter. It's like really easy to find, to be honest. The thing with Gemma 2 is you don't need that many Reap sources. Like, for Gemma 2, you want like Reap on a belt and Reap on your gloves. And like, that's it. I expect you can push Bing all the way through like everything. Like if you look at like the Chinese Torchlight stuff, like Bing is like their favorite hero of all time, and like they love Bing because he's crazy. Like I know Lao P or like Poogef or whatever, he's starting on Bing. I was like really tempted to start on Bing, but I figured I'd just start on Gemma too, just because. Can I have that Billy search? Sure. I want to play a Gemma 3 this league. I'm not going to league start it because I don't know enough about her. Are there any heroes that can zoom similar to Erika 2? Erika 1, Rayhan 1. I mean, yeah, Erika 2, Rayhan 1. I mean, Erika 1, Rayhan 1. Rose is getting a red hair skin? Where did they show the skins off again? I don't know. I don't have any skins. I mean, I know Shady Broker was playing Gemma 3 last league, and I saw his build, and his build looked sweet. Yeah, that's the one thing is Gemma 3 is you start with a hammer, right? Why release multiple guides for different characters when you have a clear idea what to start with? Because not everyone wants to start on my one build, and because YouTube pays me money. And people like leveling builds. I like to support leveling builds for everyone. I even wanted to put up a Rayhan one, but I always forget every single time. Like, so last night, it was like 8 o'clock at night. It was 8 o'clock at night, and I was like, okay, I'm going to go log into my Rayhan and my Moto, and I'm going to go and make these guides now, today, so I can release them. And then I realized that, again, I always forget the servers go down for 24 hours. Like, they have the longest freaking patch that I like, again, I just forget, like, every league, so. Ghost Einhar for Bing Endgame. Arrow Einhar? No. Arrow, I mean, there might be this league Jolt, to be honest, because of the buffs and stuff, but I don't know. So, Gemma could, yes. I don't know about scaling Ice Lances, but I mean, I'm sure it's possible. Gemma 2 is endgame viable, yes. Gemma 2 is what I'm starting in. Bing Chromatic Shot. So the new attribute system works. Every one attribute, so every skill, let's go to TLIDB here. So we'll look at Frost Terra, for example. Every skill has a tag now. Oh, they don't actually put it here. Oh yeah, it did right here, main stat. So every skill has a stat tag, and for every one of that stat you get, or for every 2 of that stat you get 1% more damage. That's it. That's as simple as it gets, basically, for the attribute system. What the implications of that mean for leveling and for your builds on your trees, on your characters, is it means that, like, for example, on Frost Gemma, you now grab these int points while you're leveling, right? Because this is like more damage now, right? I mean, everyone's going to be encouraged to have more stats, yes. Yeah, I mean, the corrosive shot Bing, you might end up wanting to use like the same chest as Moto here. But no. This Royal Cycle, if you can get it. Like, that's 100 to all stats. That's really good. What's better? They're probably pretty equal, Knight. It really depends on what kind of playstyle you want to play. Like, I honestly think that Gemma 2, Charge Moto, and Bing are all, like... They are all very, very close. Like, it just really comes down to what kind of playstyle you want to play. Like, I think all three of them are absolutely capable of being scaled to 8-4. I don't think any of them are going to have any issues. Additional damage. No, additional damage is a more multiplier. Additional damage means more in this game. So just if you're coming from PoE, if you see additional, that means more. So understand that that's like your more damage multipliers. Rayhan 1 got a buff. Yes, Babalu. Rayhan 1 got a buff. Play something that feels like Tornado Shot. Play the new hero. Karina 3 will probably play like Tornado Shot or something. Because... What was the thing in the patch notes with him? The new Carino. What did it say? Let's see. So all of your extra skill projectiles you get will have whatever. And then when you use Blazing Bullet, for example, I mean, Blazing Bullet plays more like Kinetic Blast, I guess, because, which is the skill you start with, I believe. I mean, it's what you start with on Bing as well. Where can you find a good Bing guide? On maxroll, because I wrote the Bing guide for that, and it's been updated to use that. Right here, Darkflow. There you go. Guide for the new hero? Yes, there's a guide for the new hero. It's right here. Somewhere. Arena Zealot of War. Here it is. Thanks, Water. I put a lot of work into it. What? Blazing Bullet doesn't feel like... How does Blazing Bullet feel like EA? What are you talking about? This skill is literally Kinetic Blast. The skill explodes every time it penetrates, exactly like KB. Be the meta skill? I have no idea. I don't even know what skill Gemma 3 used before. Some sort of dot damage, I think? I to be honest, I have no idea how Gemma 3 works, unfortunately, dude. The timer's on the screen there, dead inside. Well, on the bright side, I did updates for 6 guides. Let's see, I did oh, these are patch note things. So what are the guides I did? I did Gemma 2 for Frostbite and Gemma, Bing, Erika Lightning Shadow, Thea Wisdom of the Gods, Yuga Space Time Elapse. Am I forgetting someone? I think these are the ones I did. I mean, in my head I did Moto, but I didn't actually do Moto on the site. 303 guide is right here. It's on the maxroll page. I should honestly link to this build guides thing with the maxroll link, huh? That's a good idea. Dashboard. Running those. Okay, chatbot. So many things to manage. Gemma won't get any nerfs. She got changed. It's hard to know if they are buffs or nerfs. I think so. The overall end damage that it says, the potential is higher, but it seems like it will take longer to get up to max Frostfire stacks, is how I understood it. So, like, her damage will be, like, a wave now instead of, like, getting to whatever it's going to be and staying there. But it's, like, you're going to have a little bit of a ramp time on her, I think. I'll go over it in a second for why that is. Give me a second. I just wanted to get a link to the build guides. And make sure this works. So I can link this on the maxroll thing because everyone keeps asking, so I will link to here instead. Maxroll, where'd you go? Oh, I linked to the item filter guide right now. The game always launches at 7 on NA, the most part. I'm not like starting on the new guy now. Was there a treasure trove? So the drop table changes per class, Boggies. So no. Different classes get different drops. It is unfortunate. The new hero looks really good. Sorry, Modern Mage, hold on. Bossing on Gemma 2. Bossing has always had really... Gemma 2 has always had really good boss damage with Frost Terra. There's not any memes, unfortunately. But I'm going to update the spreadsheet and stuff. Give me a second. I just want to... There's a beginner's guide to farming that I'm like pushing the update for right now. Give me 1 second. All look good. Update. Here you go. You guys want to see a new beginner's guide to farming? Here you go. You get star shards. They nerfed the damage bug that Swampers. Yes, they nerfed Swamp. Swamp is super nerfed. Watch the memes. Send me some links for memes, and we can watch the memes, dude. I mean, a lot of this stuff is like I'm just trying to like answer people's questions as the league starter stuff on the way for the next few hours. I want to get the spreadsheet updated because right now, yeah, there's like my guide for SS5 and SS4, and I need to basically get these fixed. So maxroll link, where's the video here for the Mr. Bing? Well, there's the charge calling video. Charge calling Moto video. Here you go. Here's his video. Bing, maxroll link video, filter, build code. No filter, no build codes yet. I don't even know if my filters are going to work from last league, so we're going to see. I guess, yes. Can I link the spreadsheet? Yes. There's a link to it under builds. I mean, it's probably still going to link to the SS4 spreadsheet still, but the first page of the SS4 spreadsheet points to the SS5 spreadsheet now. Short key for Dark Surge. Can you? I mean, you might be able to. I don't know. I don't know anything about mobile. Time for launch is in... let me actually change the color on this overlay. Green. Is this a better color? Let's see. There you go. Now, even if I'm in a spreadsheet, the timer is there. But because decks are gone, this is all gonna change. All right. But let's see. So Frostbitten Gemma, here's the maxroll guide. Here's the video somewhere. Do you guys like this test of they have 3, I get to do 3 things for everything now. 3 thumbnails. How fun. Build code. Oh, here's a build guide. Maxroll link. Recommend the Moto League starter setup for beginners to TLR. The one that's on... The one that's in the game? Or the, I mean, the one that they have on this maxroll one is good. Like Zenem is, that's all he does. He only plays minion builds. And the way that he leveled up his charge calling moto on here is the same way that I leveled mine up on my tests. Moto 2 versus Bing. One is minions and one is not. The Bing probably moves a little bit faster, I would say, maybe, because you can use the thing. You cannot use blurry steps on charge calling moto because of however summon Grim Phantom works. Have I played Bing in Endgame? I pushed Bing to like 20 billion DPS, and then I finished the guide, and then I moved on to the next thing. Which was enough to farm like T8 stuff comfortably. Which, I mean, I know Bing is capable of doing more. That's just where I pushed him to. Yeah. Bing. I mean, Bing does everything. Bing, Arrow, Ein, Ariar, SS4. What did people do? I don't know. I guess there's not that many English guides on Bing. Here you go, 1.5 trillion DPS. Like, it's the same build, like nothing's really changing. It's gonna be the same thing. Does he show gameplay footage or does the same mistake I make? A whole long video with no gameplay footage. Which, see, now I get it, guys. Everyone just wants gameplay footage. I learned, I promise, I'm sorry. I was looking at analytics here the other day, and it's like, oh, like my videos, they have like, the people start at the front, and then there's a big bump at the end where I start showing gameplay footage. It's being squishy. No. I mean, no. You have like permanent barrier on Bing, because you get a barrier every time you drop a sentry. +1 do ball showcases at the start. Oh wait, did I listen in this guide too? No. I put it at the end. I forgot. Yeah. I mean, how can you not enjoy doing this, man? It's all I want to do. I don't know. Good enough for me, man. I mean, Bing is honestly, it's a lot of the same. It's just you don't get to have the ice imbue explosions like you do on Gemma 2. Yeah, Gemma 2 is fun, man. Is it free? I mean, they did a little bit. Not all explodes, did they? Did ice imbue as well? Ice imbue. Explode? Explosion? Most exploded. They didn't say all. That just says most. So maybe ice imbue is unchanged. I don't know. Build code Gemma 2. Okay, here you go, Probco. I'll give you a build code. Lightning Shadow. Oh, sorry, Probco. I cannot give you a build code. Unfortunate. Build codes and stuff will be updated on launch, but you don't have to worry about it, because guess what? You can just go here now. This is better than a build code. Just go here instead. Better than a build code. It's the link, and it's written, and it's step by step, and yeah. 7 p.m. is 7 p.m. on a Thursday is what it is always for NA. because it's 7 p.m. here is like whatever, like 5 p.m. for China on a Friday, which is like China, because it's a Chinese company. China is like 90% of their player base, I'm pretty sure, maybe more. 95% of their player base, something like that. I'm going to start with Gemma 2. Oh, 10 a.m. Sorry, China's not that far ahead. Beijing time. Oh, okay, 10 a.m. on a Friday. Yeah, that's still good. They get the best launch time. They get the PoE launch time that we get, basically, right? 11 a.m. for NA on the West Coast. 11 a.m. launch time. Yeah. The feeling. Legendaries drop a lot more, they said. Like the bound versions of legendaries drop a lot more. I am starting on Gemma 2, yes. Skipping 4th of July fireworks. Dude, the only thing that 4th of July does is cause absolute terror and issues, because it means we have to drug up all of our cats. And that's it. League starting. Yes, the league is starting in 4 hours. I mean, untradeable is bound. What do you mean? Isn't that the same thing? I mean, you can just craft it on there. What do you mean? I honestly think they're like neck and neck, Belty. I honestly think between Gemma 2, Bing, and Moto 2, they are all so close together. It just really comes down to your playstyle and what you want to play. If I wasn't streaming, then I would take a 4-hour nap, but... Gemma 2 got a huge nerf? Nope. Mind control, good leash, sir. Yeah, mind control's fine on Yuga 2. Don't try to use mind control on Yuga 1. But, yep, I updated the guide for Yuga 2 as well, or for Yuga space-time elapse. And yep, it still levels with mind control. I do not have the new guide to Rayon 1, but main bow with 3 crafts on it, a big deal. I mean, it will be good, yeah. I mean, you're going to want to use Bow of Endless Dusk still? You're basically just going to get your crafted one, whatever. This value seems wrong, because this is the base value. So this should go up to, what, 220 or something still? Just keep the stream open. Demon, I will be talking the whole time. I will not stop talking, because that's what I do. Turns out I go rah 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 rah. I'm like that friend that just won't shut up. Boat league, dude. They're never gonna give us a boat league in PoE. It's never gonna happen. Yes, Dubs. So you can just make a character, Dubs, in like level 1, and as soon as you open it up, you should be able to get it. Have I heard from the PTR testers, Jordy? Maybe. Compasses will be like scarabs from PoE. Seasonal pass is good. I mean, it gives you access to all the heroes, Babalu. That's it. I mean, then you purchase, like you're pre-purchasing the Carino 3. And like you get other like little benefits and stuff out of it. It's not required for anyone by any stretch of the imagination, but organizing compasses. Yep, compass is gonna be a mess again, just like they just announced Boat League. They did not announce Boat League. What? Okay, hold on.
Hello again, Ray.
They're just baiting you guys again. It's not a Boat League. There's no way. It's just freaking Expedition again.
Doing business with you.
This Expedition is not a Boat League, dude. No way. You have auto loot on not the battle pass. They're just trolling you guys, man. There's no freaking way. It's not a Boat League, dude. Like, it's called, what did they say this was? Settlers of Calgar. You're settled down, dude. You're not on a boat. Like, you were here. You're here for the Boat League reveal, dude. Boat League. The Calgar. Yes. Once you're ready for SS5, I've been ready, dude. Here you go. There's no Torchlight memes, so we get PoE memes instead. When does the season go live? What's the meme of the guy? Yeah. It's right here. So funny. I know. Crack myself out, dude. Okay. I am gonna play Prospect and Gemma. Well, you know what? Here, that's actually a good one. Exclamation point starter. What am I starting on? Starter. Guess what? First Fit and Gemma. Wherever she goes. I can't find her picture. Starter. Aha! Can you tell me a good unique wand? Spring Resurrection. You can get it to drop, but it doesn't come from treasure troves. So, what do you mean? All the skins are in past things. Agony. You can still get all those. They're in past memories. If you remind me again when League starts, I will show you how to get it. Yes, if you can get Spring Resurrections, dude. Do I have a filter for Gemma 2? The same filter as last League. I mean, nothing's gonna change. Whatever one of these filter codes actually works. The ice one wasn't? I don't know. I have no way to check. It'll come back, dude. They like money. It shall come back. Oh yeah. So what were we talking about before? Bing bow. So the old bow, what, had flat fizz on it? So you just recraft your flat fizz and your attack speed. That's it. Yeah, Iceland's Froster is nice, dude. Because cold pulse and explosions with ice imbue. The poggers. They're very nice. Very nice. Arrow, Einar, Bing. Yes. Yeah. And you can find the arrow Bing guide right here. You heard 2 buttons, you're out. It means you're not allowed to play Bing either, Takina, because it means you're going to have to press blink and you're going to have to right click. That was T7 probably, because I didn't. No, that was T8, I think. I don't remember now. Let's check. I don't know, dude. I mean, if I'm using Iceland still, it's probably T7 to be honest, because 82? Is that T7 or T8? I don't remember. It's T7, right? Yes, you can autocast it late game. Go for the chat. You guys get to hear nothing because it's in YouTube. Look at this. Yeah, this is why you turn down skill effects though, because otherwise you get blinded like this and you can't see anything. I mean, for now, I'll have another Bing guide up soon, shortly after launch Veer, because Bing will probably end up being like my second character. So I'll update that bottom video to be like the taking it further guide. Same with this Frostbitten, like the video that's at the bottom of the Frostbitten Gemma guide will be where I take the build after that, right? Right now it's just like, okay, more information if you want to see it, like, again, right? But once I can actually upload the videos. Takina's just one of those people that hates everything. He's like, that build doesn't look fast at all. He's like, you guys haven't seen fast. I was born fast. I mean, you're not wrong, to be honest. Like, oh, hey, look, this was 2 weeks ago. I released my thing. Erika Thunderspike leveling guide. Not a good time. Well, not now, at least. I mean, the Bing gameplay... Keep in mind, the Bing gameplay, I did have, like, more movement speed on than you'll probably normally have for the Bing gameplay, but... I mean, you're still going to be fast. You can get yourself high stuff if you want. Oh, the wiggly wobbly worm on Erika too. Fun strategy. So the thing with the sentries is like their attack range is really far. You don't need to cast them as much as they do. Like those same sentries are like hitting like over a screen away. But I mean, it plays very similar. It's just like the difference is like, again, the you don't have the massive explosions. Yes, the sentries are far too accurate. The crazy thing about it is when I recorded this video too, I didn't even include using 3 centuries. I was only using 2. Like, I wasn't using the 3 century setup. So it's even better than this, to be honest. I fixed it on the guide, but when I recorded the video, I was using the 2 century setup instead of the 3. So, whoops. But it's fixed now. So the damage is even better. Yeah, going and making like a stat scaler with Moto though, very tempting. It's just, again, I'm not gonna start it because, like, the number one reason why I'm starting on Frostbite and Gemma instead of Moto is, like, Moto, when you get breastpin is when he really gets insane. Like, that's when his damage like just skyrockets. So it's like all, like, having 5 uniques is very, very good on this, right? They did buff Moto 2, yes. But on Frostbite and Heart, it's like these 4, this Corrupted Marrow you get during leveling. I don't think it's going to be 2KFE anymore, Yua, because you're going to be getting the bound versions of Breastpin, like, all the time. I don't think it's going to be as much, but I think you are going to need to farm. You're going to need some Dark Surge corrosion materials. Those are going to be used a lot. Because, again, like, legendaries with 1 to 2 legendary aptitude. Legendary aptitude. They drop bound. Whatever. Where does it mention this? Let's set adjustments. Bound. What did they say? Untradeable? Trade restrictions. No. What do they talk about this in Legendaries? Gemma 3? I have no idea about Gemma 3, unfortunately. Could not tell you. Oh, and maybe they don't even mention it in this. He just mentions it in the teaser, the video thing. I know I linked this to someone recently, too. I just can't remember where it's at. Torchlight Infinite.
To a T0 tier may reduce the gear star number, limiting its. However, legendary gear with legendary items. However, a survivability in builds, while random legendary operates of legendary gear with 2 building interesting setups earlier, 3 random crafted affixes in addition to its legendary ones. To help players start building interesting setups earlier, we're significantly increasing the drop rates of legendary gear with 2 or fewer legendary aptitudes. These items, however, will not be tradable. Legendary affixes can create,
so you can see that they drop, but they drop bound.
Legendary.
Like this. So there's going to be, like, everyone should be getting able to self-farm their own breastpin, like, with 2 legendary aptitude. No, they're not bound when they get up to 3 and 4. So the idea is, like, everyone can get, like, a prototype version of this. But in order to get a upgraded version of it, then you do it from what's it called? In order to get the upgraded version of it, you have to basically get an LP 3 or 4, and those are the tradable ones, which those ones will obviously be better than the other ones. So. There you go. Don't harass Tinky over this guide. If anyone's upset about it, harass me instead. I was the one who wrote it. Which is stater to start? Frost Gemma or Mind Control? I don't know. What do you mean? I think the only ultimate legendary gear is like the big four. Exquisite Box, Eternity, Antinomy, and Imperial Might. I think not even, I mean, this is a boss drop, so Eternity, Exquisite Box, Imperial Might. Just these three. I mean, Antinomy is probably in that tier, but it's not, it's a boss drop only, so. Yeah, so where do you get... Truth Amulet is the same rarity? No, Truth Amulet is not the same rarity as the box. Truth Amulet drops from Thunder Watcher. Enamor? I mean, Enamor is a boss drop as well. I mean, yeah. Oh, hey, thanks for the sub, man.
Main Streeter JW just subscribed.
Yes. Well, they said they removed Enamor or something, right? What is it? Queen Paloma. She'll no longer drop... What? Enamor? Oh, here we go. The overall drop rate of Enamor has been reduced. Yes, all ultimates have 0 legendary aptitude. No. Hey, thanks, mustache. Yes. I mean, which makes sense. Like, they have full stats still. Like, they don't need more. They're already good. Hey, this is honestly kind of nice. Getting your relic as a prototype if you want to. No, plenty of items have 0 legendary aptitude. Like, all of the early items in the treasure troves and stuff, most of them don't have legendary aptitude. Like Corrupted Marrow, for example, does not have any legendary aptitude because it already has 6 mods. Who was the one that had the chalk guide? Or the chalk deck? Chalk Enjoyer's deck. Oh, KVZR. You're mixing KTK with KVZR. KVZR is the one that gave us the Chalk Enjoyer's deck. All I know is I'm taking the whatever funds I got from creator stuff and I am putting it all towards the Dark Surge pack spirit pack thing. That's it. You have chalk, but you don't have surging gold. Didn't they say they're giving everyone a surging gold, or it's gonna be like in the event shop or something? Look, everyone's gonna have their Cloud Gathering surging gold, dude. Yeah. Wait, you haven't had surging gold? Takina? There's no way. No, breastpin is not a global drop. It only drops from here. It drops from Steel Forge Watcher. So from the Steel Forge Watcher is where you can get your breastpin. So the way they changed it, so instead of accumulating like points, like how you did before, you get these star shards instead. And these star shards are tradable. Yeah. So you get a star shard like this. Rereg with stream email? For what? Rereg? I don't think so. No, it's an event. Event exclusive. I don't know. What's the event? I mean, I don't know what I'd click on. No, this will be in game, I'm sure. Because, like, the portrait frame and stuff is always in game. It's just for playing. The timer's on the screen, Phantom. Did Erika 2 just get buffed a lot? No, dude, Erika 2 was deleted from the game pretty much. Where did you get a buff, dude? Erika 2. I want to live in the world that you live in, where everything in your world. I wish I was in your world, where Erika 2 just got a massive buff, and we're being chilling, and we're just like ready to zoom around and just freaking love life again. But unfortunately, it's not the case. So I was very torn as well. Knight, Gemma 2, Charge Moto, being like they're all excellent, excellent, excellent. Is the season pet broken? The new season pet? What does the new season pet do again? Is it on TLIDB? The nerf on Erika 2 was so heavy, it's almost implied that they do not want you playing her this league, period. Like, while they figure out how to rebalance her or something, because... starter loot filter. I have some loot filters from last league. They may or may not work, but if you stay on stream here, I will have, like, a new loot filter up within the first couple hours. Like, as soon as I get to Nether Realm, I will have a loot filter updated. I mean, if you want to do something, there's also a resource that, like, I wrote a loot filter guide. So if you want a written guide for updating loot filters instead of my video guide, I mean, the video guide's at the bottom as well. The video loot filter guide is here. And if you want a written guide for making your own loot filters, this is what I recommend, is like just go and add the items you want. Like, it's really, once you've done this like once, it's just spreadsheet or sheet or builds. Once you've done this like once, it's very, very quick to just like add new items. Like, it's pretty simple. Like, you literally you choose the exact type of gear you want, you choose the affixes you want, right? Boom, you set the affixes, you're good to go. Then you'll start seeing them. So you can very quickly like add anything or remove anything you don't want to see like right away. So the only so the battle pass will pick up flame sand and fluorescent memories, I think. But it honestly, like, it really doesn't matter nowadays, Knight, because nowadays when you click on, like, if you click on one flame sand, it will instantly pick up all the flame sand on your screen. So even if you don't have, like, the battle pass, like, you're still going to pick up everything in a single click. Again, you click on one flame sand, it picks up all of it. The same thing goes for any currency or any stackable stuff. My league starter is going to be Gemma 2. Where's this text? Text. The final countdown. Oh, that's that countdown. BRB coffee. Here we go. Oh, there's the text window. Starting on Gemma, Frostbit and Gemma. Oh, here you go. Hashtag maxroll, hashtag starter. There you go. They're here. I am not starting on the new hero, no. I mean, I already have an item filter for Gemma 2 here that will probably already work, that I'm going to be trying myself. I'm just going to try to use my old filters, but yeah, I will update it if there isn't a new one already. Let's see. I'll move this over to the new guide. Frostbite and Gemma filter. This might be from last league, by the way. So may need to update because these are from last league. Why did they nerf Ranger of Glory? It's too strong, dude. Too strong. Wait, where did they nerf Ranger of Glory? I think everyone's so used to just like overlooking him that Reno, Ranger of Glory. Not a nerf. Let's see. What's a buff? I mean, this is a slight change, but it's easier to get, right? Before you needed 15 stacks, and now you need 10. That's a buff. Moto throwing himself into mobs and exploding. This is a buff, yeah. Yeah. 10% chance to load starting ammo. I don't like this. Why not just leave it at 15, man? It's not like he's too good. Yeah, I don't get the changes, to be honest. When going through the story, you have to do, yes, the treasure troves are highly recommended. To be honest, Knight, I would say just follow the written guide on maxroll, like for whatever you're doing. Which the maxroll guides, every single one of them, we're going to tell you to do this. We're going to tell you, go into treasure troves, and you're going to re-farm the treasure trove zones until you're 7 or 8 levels above the zone. And then basically you're looking for the specific items that drop out of each treasure trove too. I mean, all of these will drop from each one, and it'll drop the items from the treasure troves prior as well. And yeah, you need to do each treasure trove at least once to get your skill point from them. So yeah, like you want to make sure that you're basically getting, you don't need to keep farming them until you get this gear, but like if you get these gear, obviously equip them, right? And then like there's also additional things, like I put it down below where like again, if you get like Spring Resurrection early, it's just not a treasure trove specific drop anymore. Like it can still drop, it's just not on the drop table thing, whatever. Nope. Yeah, that you get double EXP in treasure troves, so they're kind of good. Like realistically, you'll probably see me farm treasure trove until like level 80. But that's because I got Anthem, so I honestly hope they bring back like the same legendary selection box thing again soon, or give away another one of those. Your Atlas completion. I mean, I don't really worry too much about getting the tabular right away, because like most of your skills you have don't even have enough they don't have enough supports to even fill it in, you know. Very similar to tabular, right, where you just don't have enough supports for it. I mean, it's still very good, it just It's like the real one I want. Like, give me 7 league steps, dude. Like, but not ones with the downside. Give me straight 100% movement speed boots. That's what I want. Like, if I ever get a choice to make a legendary for this game, I want 100% MS boots that have 0 level requirement. You guys want to see some very good food? Some birria tacos, dude? Yeah, 7 league sets where they don't kill me. That's what I want. I'm not going to let you guys watch me eat this, sorry. Some people want to, but they're not allowed. You guys are filthy. Can't trust you. Dude, I actually really just fucked up by doing this because I don't have a napkin, dude. I can't retouch anything right now. My hands are filthy. 92? Yeah, 92 is what I heard. I am really going all in for the Dark Surge Pack Spirit, yes. But honestly, the reason why I'm doing it is because it has like the solid chance at chalk as well. So I'm still trying to get chalk. Is gear drops like OP now? No. But I'm going to be farming Dark Surge, so I want the bet. I mean, gear drops are no more OP now than they were before. I don't think. Playing G2. Yep. Yep. Starting. Coming 2. Starting. Ross, Item, and Gemma. Yeah, it's in past memories. Is it what it's worth? Yeah, it depends on what you want to do, Rabbit. Rare gear, crafting. Nope, I don't think so. I think they said they adjusted some of the tiers of some of the mods. But that's it. The other trick that I guess will be a this will be a super special secret for only the people here is I've talked about this before. The game's safe to just go in blind. I wouldn't play hardcore, but the game is safe enough to go in blind, sure. I'd say maybe check out the guides on maxroll and see what character appeals to you. Maybe look at them and then be like, oh, and then maybe pull them up on YouTube. So maybe not fully blind, but I mean, realistically, you could just go in fully blind, but if you're going to be clicking around on the characters on the character select screen anyways, and to decide on what you want to play versus this, because there's a lot of, so the one thing right now is the game, when you first start a brand new account, like brand new like that, you're going to have 100 hero tokens that to buy some of like the non like starter heroes. And I would hate for you to waste those hero points on something that you're not going to like because you didn't like look up anything about them before you selected and bought that hero. Iris build. I wouldn't start on Iris, Caliph. Iris will be good, but she was a terrible league starter even last league. So I had a really bad time with her starting last league, and she's probably getting even harder to start on. So you should, Afrendor, I think. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they gave everyone at least 100 of them. Moto, yeah, charge calling Moto is good. I mean, the original Moto is good, but charge calling Moto got like massive buffs. Moto isn't a turtle. I mean, just put points in movement speed and use blink. And I mean, while you're leveling, you can use blurry steps like New Carino. What pet? I don't know. Probably loot pets. What does the Gemma build respec into at 90? Nothing. She goes full Frost Terra. I guess. No, I think I even covered that in that video or in that guide. At the end, right? 340 energy. She respecs into this. She goes from Iceland Terra to just Frost Terra. Will Bing scale? Yes, Bing will scale well into the end game. Bing is totem build. He's the Erika squishy? Nope. No, Bing's not squishy at all. Really. How are minions in the game versus other RPGs? They walking simulators, pretty much. They're all walking simulators. I mean, the thing about this game, Afrendor, is everyone wants to turn every single character into a walking simulator. Like, for a character in this game that is considered the best is a character that you hit right-click once at the start of a map and you do not touch any more buttons for the rest of the map. Like, this is like, people want like the old PoE mapping experience of just like going in and blasting a map for 30 seconds and running another one. Pretty much what people want out of this game. So, like, you still get to like gear and work towards that, but like that is the end goal for everyone. It's because the game's playable on mobile, right? So they're not trying to have to hit 6 buttons. They want to literally just like hit one button and then like watch their screen blow up with loot. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of like really nice and fun boss fights and stuff, but for like general mapping stuff, like no. Pros and cons of Moto versus Gemma. They both have the same pros, and like that's it. It's basically like, do you want to play minions or do you want to play Frost, Terra, Gemma? Like, I mean, I would say Gemma 2 should be faster, slightly faster, because you get to use blurry steps on her, and you can't really use blurry steps. So you have two choices on Moto. If you run charge calling Moto, you can either run blurry steps while you're running spider tanks, or Iris is just a really bad starter, Afrendor. So Iris is the equivalent of starting on Scion, basically. So it's like Scion is great as like an aura stacker if you have money and gear. There's SSF, but almost everyone plays on trade. But so Iris is a great like second character when you have the money. Like, she has like really strong builds that comes out when you have the gear for her, but like she has like a few pieces of gear that are like required in order to make her work. And until you have those pieces of gear, it gets really rough on her as you start to get higher up in levels. Like, again, I League started on her last league and I had a bad time because of it. And everyone who followed me, I just felt bad for, and I had to apologize because we just all kind of ended up stuck. Gigablind. I mean, yeah. I mean, again, you can. It's up to you, man. I would say charge calling Moto is really fun, and he's really strong, and he just got buffed. Poison Tornado Shot build creator? I have no idea. Firegrass, maybe? Crouching Tuna? Yes. Yeah, I mean, that's... So here, I'll kind of explain part of why Iris got worse. So last league, they made a change to where they adjusted the levels at which you got all of these hero points. Like, you used to get this first one at level 13, and the second one, it was at like 25 or something. And then it went like again, like 45, 60, 75, or I think the last one was at 80 or whatever. 62, 80. But they all finished at 80. So you got your third point at like level 40 something. Which on Iris allowed you to get a third minion. Or this one here, you got the 75 point, used to be like level 60. And you would get your third minion there. So like Iris went from being like the best leveling character in the game, and she was super chill and super nice, and then last league, because of the adjustment they made, you don't get this third spirit until pretty late, and then like there's like a 10 level gap there that just gets really extremely rough because like your damage really falls off until you get this third pet. And then even then, it's like the build can comfortably farm like tier 7 after that, but like there's enough of a void that for anyone that has any, you know, it's like basically it's like PoE, right? You just play your league starter build, get some money, and then go play the character you want to play, right? So I mean, realistically, again, because you don't have anything as a frame of reference, you're not gonna, like, you'll still have an okay time with her, and she'll still be fine and fun. But after you play her and then you level on something else, you're gonna realize like, oh man, like that was pretty slow, and you're gonna realize like you're not gonna have any pain points or like any like areas where you're like, oh man, like that was a rough patch of 15 levels or anything like that on some of the other characters that like I recommend. Basically, she's okay, but like, yeah, but it's like, again, she'll go, the like power curve on her is like, you get this like point where you're like going up on levels like this, and you hit this power point. When you hit 75, you go up like a little bit like this, and then when you get your gear for her on like level 90, you literally just go like this, like straight up. Like your character gets like 100 times stronger over like 2 pieces of gear that you pick up. But until you get those 2 pieces of gear, you're like, your power level is very low in comparison. Iris, I wouldn't say is the only character like that, but I would say she probably has the biggest power spike though out of like any character based off of like one specific piece of gear. Like most classes will get like a pretty big like bump off of their stuff, but like Iris's is just the one that just goes yeah. So I don't know anything about the Ranger of Glory, but Iris's I can say with absolute proof of like, again, like, I mean, you're still gonna need the chest, Yuru. And the chest, like on day 1 or 2, is still gonna cost like 2,000 or 3,000 FE. So yeah, Thea's another one. I mean, Thea I always equate to like an aura stacker for people in PoE. Like, the more money you put into it, the better it's gonna be. And if you try to make an aura stacker on a budget, it's just not gonna be very good, right? It's gonna be pretty crappy compared to other things. It's up to you, Tolkien. Whatever you want to play, man. Yeah. Icy Ring kind of hits that wall because of like all the nerfs it's taken over time. I don't want it to be yeah. Yep. Yeah, so because of that, when people ask if they should league start on Iris, I pretty much always tell them no. Just because I know there's more comfortable league starting builds out there. Excellent second character though. Like once you have the money to like buy the gear that's like shown in my guide even from last league, you'll have a fantastic time. But before that, yeah, you get too smooth. He levels with mind control, and you kind of get that, and you just run that all the way through. Post the leveling gear. You just get better versions of the leveling gear. Stack slates. How's the new season clock mechanic? Probably the closest parable to PoE is like Delirium. Yeah, it's Delirium, basically. Gemma 1. I didn't know you could even do that. I'll have to look into that for a Gemma 1 build. I know people were asking about it. I'll be right back. I gotta go wash my hands because this spicy food is hurting my hands, and I am gonna grab some candy. I'll be right back. I've retrieved some candy. Sour pepper. Probably missed the obvious question. Big notable core changes. TLDR on the core changes. Erika 2 is dead. Charge calling got buffed. Bing got a buff. Rayhan maybe got a buff. I know some people are saying there was like a bugged relic, so I think overall it still looks like it's a buff though. Oh yeah, and everything can stat scale now. Except Erika 2. Funny enough. So funny thing, every class has these like trait skills that deal damage, which for Erika 2 is feline figure does like 90% of your damage. But one thing they missed is feline figure did not get any stat scaling, so yeah. So I'll tell you this, Rosa and the Frostbite and Gemma will both cost those 100 hero tokens. I mean, if you're going to buy the battle pass, you'll unlock everything for the whole season anyways. Does what even matter? True no brain? Yeah. I just wanted to warn you that like both Iris and Gemma 2 and Rosa like all cost hero tokens, so you can earn 100 hero tokens over the league, but you kind of have to do like endgame bosses and stuff to get all 100 hero tokens. I mean, I don't know if it matters, but like given the fact that they're pushing stat scaling on every other class and character, gives me a giant question mark as why they are neglecting to give it to Erika. It almost just feels like they're afraid of Erika 2 being too good again. I know, give her a double dip, dude. Come on. Hook it up. You think she's the only class that double dips, dude? Hello, Bojan. Yep, probably. Yeah. She was crazy. Oh, yeah. I mean, Royal Cycle is even good on charge calling, dude. I mean, this is the starter one. You eventually use the one that's from Tidemaster or whatever. He should be fine, Marcel. I don't know the exact build that Lethal Flash uses now, but it has built-in shotgunning, so it's always going to be good. The problem is there is no Torchlight memes, guys. I wish there was. Yeah, the order they came out in, basically. And the number, like, on the character selection screen, you get, like, they're in order, basically, like 1, 2, and 3. I think part of it, too, is because, like, this game is played across a bunch of different languages. It's, like, easier for people to refer to things as Erika 1 or Erika 2, like if they're talking to like a Chinese streamer or something. Like the Chinese streamer probably doesn't know the name in English and we don't know the name in Chinese, so but if we say 2, they know like which one is the second or whatever, right? I mean the Chinese streamers and stuff I think are the ones that started the Erika 1, Erika 2, Thea 1, Thea 2 stuff. Well, the Thea one I think is the original one that started it. I will, but I don't know when it comes out. Am I going to play it like day one of its league start? Probably not, because isn't it like 5 days after Torchlight? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I will play it at some point. If there's a void gap between Torchlight and PoE or between EA Ballista, I I think it's closer to like LA Ballista. Toxic Rain Ballista. Lightning Ballista. Couldn't tell you, Marcel. I mean, your brands, I think, are still doing fire damage. And it scales off of levels, I think. I don't know anything about this character, how it works, dude. Focus shot is built-in fervor. Focused shot. No, monks. Where's the support? Focus. Attack focus. Fervor rating. I mean, Ellie has the problem is because it allows offline characters, there's always going to be cheating going on. I mean, if you have a skill that attacks I mean, of course you can. I mean, Photophobia is giving you 3 spell burst stacks, though, not just 1. I mean, do you normally play with no battle pass? I mean, I figure for a long time I was giving PoE $60 every league. I don't really care to giving this game 15. Especially because I enjoy playing like the new characters when they come out early. Well, you know which one I'm picking, Z-Madge. Again, like with the changes, I really enjoy the changes they made to the loot thing, honestly. Because like the only issue before was like, oh, flame sand would drop like 100 at a time, or like the desire beads would drop like 100 at a time. Then they would all be individual. But now with the new thing they added, if you click on one, it automatically picks up all of them. So even without advanced auto loot or whatever, if we click on one, it's going to loot the whole screen anyways. Terra adjustment. The Terra adjustment is to this is just telling people what Terra quantity limit is, so they don't mix it up with Terra charge stacks. Moto or Bing starter? Up to you, man. So Shadow Swamp is the only one that got murdered. Month 7, day 15 only. Yeah, probably sounds about right. They really don't want people using that. Yeah. Personal preference for you, Fake. For me, I'm going to Gemma 2 because I like Cold Pulse and I like the explosions. I like the Cold Pulse. Oh. Black hole is now an empower skill. I didn't even see this. Season pass is $15, yeah. I mean, I wrote the guides for both of them. Fake. Mind control is not a Terra. Yes, the prototypes will be much easier to get, but the thing Arjung, you'll be able to get your memory. Yes, Frostbit and Gemma, the guides here. And yeah, you use Terra. I mean, you level with Icelance Terra, like both of them, starting at like level 7 or 12 or whatever you get the set. And then you 5-link both of them, and then you just eventually swap all the way over to just Frost Terra. It's each yes to do. Snitch. To be honest, like I don't know if you'll even be using the set. Like if you get it, like the set doesn't really do much for Arrow Sentry. It's just like an easy source of like life and res. That's it. Like you're not using it for like the set bonus really. Using only Frost Terra, yes. But again, as I cover in the guide, you don't fully swap over to just Frost Terra until you have your Reaping and your Affliction right here. Do not rush into this. Do not rush. But transitioning to Endgame, it goes over it. Right here. You need Affliction effect on everything. And then once you get your Affliction effect up on things, I cover it here as well, basically just like on most things. Yeah. Could have multiple sources of Reaping and Affliction, and then Windstalker Erika should be good. It's going to be played on Ghostblade, Sentry, or whatever. I don't think you're going to have that hard of a time to get Bow of Endless Dusk. Because with the increased drop rates on legendaries, you should be able to find your own. Terra quantity on Marrow? It didn't change. It's always had Terra quantity. What do you mean? No. Quantity is not max charges. Nope. They are different. Legendary drop rates are significantly going up, they said, basically. You're gonna need to get what? I mean, you just craft it though. You get 2 LPs dropped when they're bound, and they're like very common. 2 or legendary aptitude, sorry, are very common from what they're saying. So you just craft your attack speed and your flat fizz back on there. Yeah. So once you craft those back on there, then you're like, okay, good to go. I mean, I guess it'll be marginally worse until then. You're gonna need to go over to YouTube to get the commands to work, Lucas. They don't work on YouTube. The bot is rude. I mean, there's like 100 people on Twitch and like 10 people on YouTube, so to be honest, like I shouldn't really focus or worry about streaming on YouTube, I don't think, but I just do it anyways. Minus imbue skill mana cost? What? Where do you see that at, Zesty? What ring effects? I don't know, Z-Mesh. Couldn't tell you. Oh, it might have been 5 p.m. last time. The new rings. Torchlight. Where? What new rings? On these? Not these ones. General affixes patch notes. Can you link that? I want to see. What you talking about? I can't tell you anything about Gemma 3, unfortunately. I don't really know. Takina would be the one to ask, presuming he's still here and not asleep. Lunched spring? Yeah. Ring, new affixes. These are dream affixes. That's a dream affix. Probably deep dream. Deep endgame more smoothly. They're probably both going to be pretty similar, I'd think. Gallon. Probably pretty similar. I mean, Gemma 2's always had a pretty smooth one, but I mean, Bing is extremely smooth too. Yeah, they're both pretty good. Gemma 3. I mean, that's just the, like, that just gives them back what they had before, Marcel. Because int doesn't give mana anymore. It just allows them to have int back to what it was before. Otherwise, mana stacking is dead without that mod, basically, because they don't get all the mana they got from it before. I mean, to be honest, they made it harder to get attributes now. So, yeah. We'll be see. I love how this timer is wrong. It's like, excuse me, sir. Whispering Mist season is already over. It's already done. Oh man, 3 hours to league start. Can I turn this into a sleeping stream? Or just go to sleep? I'm not actually gonna do that. What game can we play? Not Torchlight. Am I pushing for something? I'm just gonna play the game. Yeah, 3 hours from now. Soulstone Survivors. I don't have that. I have Vampire Survivors. I have Slay the Spire. I only play on EU, so because I started on my friend who convinced me to play the game. It was like the middle of the league, and I told him like, all right, if I'm gonna start, you need to give me money so I can just like immediately get like twink gear, basically, you know. And I thought I had to be on EU for that, for the trade house to work. So now all of my unlocks and everything are on EU. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's actually go over the entire Atlas tree thing. I wanted to look over all the nodes. I don't know what trees I want to go over or what. We have 92 points, they say. Gear, talent, constellation. What do we got here? Additional gear drop quantity. Replication. How does the part stuff? I will take a look. We're going to go over all of this. Non-legendary gear drop has a chance to be priceless. So this is level 100 gear then. 0.4. 0.04. Like 1 in 250. That's even higher than that then. So between 2 and 250, so 1 in 125. 1 in 65 then. Okay. What else we got here? Legendary gear, hey. Priceless. Oh, level 100. Okay. Also good. You're going to want to get these right away then, because... So, gear that is priceless... Oh, it's not 0.4, isn't it? It's 0.04. My bad. 2,500. So it drops down to... What did I say? So it drops down to 1 in 650 then? Or 1 in 625, rather. With all the points in there. Thundercloud, Frostfire, Gem of Viable. How's it going, MVX? Dude, I was telling Tenki about that story, MVX, when you were just like bashing your head against that hero. against that boss. I just felt so bad, dude. You're not the only person. Like, that happens all the time. Because it's like that video of mine, like, it must just still be like one of the only guides that comes up for like Gemma Torchlight. It's like, yeah, this is the problem. It still comes up. Oh no, this is even the new one. That's not even the original. Because like this one is new. This is only 9 months ago. That other one's like years old. What happened? I can't remember. What happened? You were having a grand old time, dude. That's what happened. You were just having a blast. This thing, I mean, it's going to be way old. Like, I'd have to like go all the way back years. Oh no, it's not all the way back in like Blade and Soul times. Look, making money in Blade and Soul, dude. You want to know? It's not that old. It's post Lost Ark. Where did you even go? Did I delete it? I might have actually deleted that video. No, never mind. It's right here. You should just remove this. I'm just gonna unlist this video. Let's just... Gonna unlist this. Yeah. Yeah, again, they're not the only one who can't unlist. I already got them blind. If it fails. Exactly. Hey, at least I'm glad that now being on the maxroll team, it's like the things are in line with like you want more detailed guide because I'd always get like, oh, can you give me a more detailed video guide and all this stuff, and then it's just like, Jacob. I mean, this item doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. But yeah, I mean, Thundercloud still exists. I think I still like the idea of leveling her with Split Firebolt and Flame Jet, personally, myself. A good train conductor. Erika 1, yeah. Or the first Erika, the light, not Windstalker. Erika Windstalker should be a pretty solid league starter, yes. Erika Lightning Shadow? No. Erika Lightning Shadow got removed. She got the riot treatment. You know, like when they want people to no longer be playing a character and they want to ensure their pick rate drops to like 0. That's what they did. Dude, the last PoE league, I played 35 hours in it, MBX. That's it. 35 hours. Honestly, the best free-to-play character, dude, is this guy right here. Train Rayhan, dude. He's honestly really fun. I think you would honestly enjoy him, as people are saying. Anger Rayhan? Berserking Anger Rayhan here, dude. You'll have a blast. I mean, you can't see the video anymore. I think it's not linked anymore on the bottom of this. But let's see. The Milky video. Savage Charge Rayhan. Choo choo. There you go.
Since we only deal physical damage, well,
You get the
ignoring
Milky
armor means that
Man.
we fully ignore the enemy's primary source of dealing with our damage, right? So
I think
using
it's
instant
Milkman's
smash
fault
is
that I
a
don't include
huge increase to damage.
gameplay
This is a
footage
tree. Don't worry about this if you can't
in
see
my
it. It will
build
be linked in
guides
the
because
description.
Milky didn't.
I'll slowly
So
go
I just
through
started
quickly
making
go
my
through
video
and,
guides to match his,
go.
and
then we have
it was
ambition.
a
This is
bad
how we gain further since
copy. But I mean, it's this. Here you go, your same Jacob guy. This character, you just zoom around, dude, and everything just explodes and it dies. You're an unstoppable train. And then you can waste money and buy the MTX that turns it into turns you into a motorcycle, dude. Choo choo. Yeah. Every build aspires to be the train. Yep. He's there. Choo choo. A build so lazy. Savage Charge still viable? Savage Charge got buffed, dude. This build got buffed. Like, the idea of playing Savage Charge Rayhan is your build is like a 0-button build. You right-click once at the beginning of the map. And then there's a thing to where it just auto keeps it held down, like it treats it as a toggle. So then you just hit no more buttons for the rest of the map. Yeah, that's the gameplay. That is the gameplay people want for this. It's right here. Tis on the max roll. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Has he ever used max roll? MBX is on the max roll team. Yes, he's used max roll. MBX is a max roll employee. Am I streaming on? No, I'm streaming on Twitch as well. You should probably come over to Twitch, Mao. Gambling and PoE. A max roll partner. Dude, if I can get myself hired on as a max roll employee, I will. I'll start working on the back end tools, front end tools. They need more. You're a partner. Partner is a good one. It's Frenzy Precursor League Start Friendly. A plus Frenzy Precursor. The heck is that? Oh. There you go. What changed my mind? I don't know. When did I say Moto? That was like a week ago, wasn't it? It's been at least 2 days, I think. Just get drunk at home. MBX, it's fine. You guys missed the night where, I don't know, whatever I was playing, my wife just kept bringing me wine. More and more and more wine. To the point that she went to hand me one and I like spilled it all over my keyboard and killed it. But luckily that keyboard is the same keyboard I still use. It came back to life. The alcohol dried up. Maxroll W. She was trying to take advantage of me? You can take an advantage of me any night she wants, dude. No, Terra skills aren't clunky. Erika 2 is dead, but I'm sure she will be back. Yep, sounds about right, MBX, except minus WoW for me. Hero trait tier list. Look at our poor sad boy. He'll be stuck down here forever, dude. So what they said, Twitch Prime, let you see. Oh yeah. Oh baby! It worked! Thank you, MBX. Haha.
MBX Stream just subscribed.
Crime is not a crime. Is that your slogan, MBX? To ask people for primes, is that crime is not a crime? We all need to do our part to make Jeff Bezos have less money. And Amazon Prime, taking advantage of Amazon Primes is the exact way to do that. We got to fight back to the billionaire class. Order calling A tier. I mean, for the leveling guide, this is purely just for the leveling guide. That's it. Not talking. Like, order calling does have no issues leveling to 90. This isn't talking scaling to 8-4. This is purely for, like, having a fun time while leveling your character. And order calling's never had that issue. OnlyFans is sub goal. No, you just gotta get better viewers, dude. I don't know. Milky said it's good now. So if it's not, then go and take it up with Milky. 8-0 is the max? No. 8-4 exists. Shave beard. Dude, I'm not allowed to shave my beard. My wife won't let me. She says if I do, she will not talk to me until it grows back. I'm scared to get iced out by my wife. No, Malky. There was 8-4 near space and deep space. If Matho went bald. Yeah. I'm kind of curious if Matho will ever start to lose his hairline and will just shave his hair. I mean, Matho's genetics are because he works hard. Let's be real. That's it. He puts the time into getting in shape. It's not like he just woke up in shape. That's not how that works. It's like, yeah, it turns out when I was running every single day, I was in better cardio than I am now, where I can get like winded looking up the stairs. Not quite, but when does league start? I think I need to make the tower larger. There we go. Now we go to an MBX. Thanks for popping in. Pop in if you have any questions, man. I'll be around to help. Yeah, Rayhan's the way, man. Turbo Blaster. Above my head. No, there's already the starting Frostbite and Gemma above my head, though, dude. Center it so I can't see anything. Wait, we got distracted, man. See, this is the problem with ADHD. I started going over these traits and then, or the trees, and now they're gone. I think in like 30 minutes, I gotta make the timer the whole screen. Here we go. We'll copy this text, duplicate, object. Where's my just duplicate this object, man? Control Shift D. Doesn't work. Way to go, Stream Elements. Text. Arrow. Well, the league start mapping strategy? I mean, kind of. I made a guide for one on the website. Wait, this is a loot filter guide. Crafting? Nope, not crafting for beginners either. Oh. Where did that go? I don't know. Oh, I think he took it down. 1 second. Let me message Tinky. The... Torchlight. Tell me when they'll start. I'm gonna delete this thing as a joke. I gotta get rid of it though, it's making me mad. Arrow. The arrow can be removed. Yes. Tier list. My timer is off by 3 minutes so that when the timer is up, I'm like, oh crap, the timer's up, and then I'm actually there. I don't want the timer to go off when I'm already supposed to have the game open. I want it to go off before I'm supposed to have the game open. Is Bing's high-end? I don't know. I don't think so. I feel like Moto's high-end and Bing's high-end and everything's high-end is going to be very similar. It's hard to say. Oh, so farming strategy. This beginner's guide to farming, which needs to get fixed. Bing does not play like explosive arrow. It plays like lightning arrow ballistas or something. Toxic ring ballistas, maybe. Plays like a totem build, but not EA totems, because EA totems are dot builds. Like, I don't know. Yeah, but EA totems are like dot builds. It's not a dot build at all. Every build is looking good. Now you want to play trainer hunt? Yeah, dude, just go get rich. Wait, this is the wrong link. Yes. Rain of Arrow Totems. Exactly is what it is. Yep. More than one singular action. I mean, Bing requires you to move and do the other button. That's about it. That's Rayon Seething Anger. Final thoughts on Moto 2? Moto 2 sounds like they're getting buffed to the moon, and I will definitely play them this league. Bing ain't moving around on a motorcycle. Just you wait. I'm gonna make Bing move around on a motorcycle just to prove a point. I'll find a way. I will find a way. Spawn limit change? Yes, I think it will be okay. I don't feel like people were going over the spawn limit when they were mapping before, really, anyways, to be honest. Like, it came up when you were doing, like, just, like, straight hard bossing or Path of the Brave, where you would, like, run and step on, like, 45 mechanical parts at once, which would obviously, that's what caused all the insane lag that he had, anyways. So I don't think it's really going to matter. Currency. Oh, it's in here. Beginner's Guide to Farming. It's here. What does Milky say about the Constellation Guide? Keys. Mistville? I mean, I would not run month 7. I didn't run month 7 at all last week. Month 7 keys are absolutely going to be priced around, have people having like the max level pet. Doing Mistville month 7 is like an insane gamble, to be honest. I would not touch that. Period. Month 6 and stuff, not really. I don't think those are really priced around that. Like, she's nice, but no. Month 7 costs like 1400. Last league, month 7 cost like 1400 FE to enter. Because it cost like 42 of these hand things that were like 50 to 60 FE each or whatever. They were like ridiculous. Month 7, yeah, month 7 I think value did drop off. You gonna try month 7? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you can farm month 6 without the pet. You'll have no issues. I mean, the pet, she procced 10% of the time, and it felt like she doesn't even proc that register for that season. You can go to this link, it should work, Shiro. Oh, wait, was that the right link? Let's see. Sorry, this link, I think. Exclamation point, the TLI. I think clicking on that tap link should be like the thing for that. Presuming there needs to be any registration thing. I don't know if there's any registration thing you need to do though, so don't feel obligated to click the tap link. I'm fairly positive the event thing will just be in the game, but it will not hurt me if people were to click the tap link. It's just like the thing for whatever. Level 5 Mythsville pet. My Mythsville pet's level 1. Maybe 2. I think it's just 1. And I'm fine with it. I mean, well, I don't have the pirate pet, but I mean, I got lucky enough to get the, like I was getting one pet, like one legendary pet per season. Is roughly what I was getting. There's a pre-register reward. Where is there a pre-register reward? Yeah. Oh, because it's saying pre-register now. Why is it saying this? Oh. It's just bait, is what you're saying. But I didn't even realize there's like a non-Steam download link. Yeah. No, I don't know. I need everyone to click this icon. You need to click the link. You don't need to. It's fine. She's gonna send you to the Torchlight page. It might register you for something. I don't know. I clicked on the link. It's my link. People can say they pre-registered with me. You show us PP girls? I don't know. I don't know where you find those. Somewhere on the internet, I'm sure. Oh, back to the tree, man. We get distracted so easily here. Holy crap. Voyager set. Oh. That's actually pretty big. Okay. The Voyager set is very obtainable. Nice. Fighter tank? I mean, it's not expensive. It just means you have to click buttons. You're going to have to get this. You're going to need one slate that has this on it. And you're going to have to actually right click. That's it. You're going to have to manually summon buttons. You're going to have to hit your right click like 145 times per map instead of 0. So it's up to you, man. But your damage will probably like double. Your damage will double. But I mean, is it really worth it? No, it's not. It just means you like your minions will auto spawn as long as you're picking up mechanical parts. So like if you're doing like Path of the Brave or like content where you're not moving, you will just want to use spider tanks and stuff and use one of these slates. But otherwise, don't hit buttons. Yes, void shard nodes. God damn it. Sorry. Dude, I'll take my meds here in like I'll take my meds at 6, but I'll go there. Let me finish this panel and we'll look at one more panel, then I'm gonna make coffee because it'll help me stay focused. Dude. Tarnish the stars. Okay, you're never gonna see one of those. That's okay. 1 in 500 to be priceless. 1 in 1,000 to be priceless. You have to go over to Twitch for the commands to work, Bob. Sorry. Yes, I am with maxroll now. Okay. Next tree. Another realm, talent, constellation. Winding keys. I think these are the things that they reset trait points on the void chart tree. Alright. Star shards have a chance to be replicated. This is the one that I recommend to everyone to pick up first. Yeah, I mean, this is the... So, in my farming guide that I tell people right here, whatever, beginner's guide to farming, what do I tell you to do? Chance to duplicate star shards, then fill out the rest. Everything. You fill out this entire tree. For pretty much everybody. It's kind of insane. Like, compasses and upgraded compass drops. Guaranteed compass. And then... right here, Nether Realm Resonance is always nice. But then these right here as well. Mystery chests, dude. Yeah. One third of the points. I mean, you have multiple trees. You don't need to do this if you don't want to. Beacons have a chance to be upgraded. Yeah. It's under currency here. Beginner's Guide to Farming, yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, you don't need to have, like, you don't need to fully max this tree out if you don't want to, right? These winding keys, like, if you're not going to reset your tree, you probably don't need the 4 points in here, right? Don't really care about those. Like, if you're farming T8, do you really need your beacons to be upgraded, or do you just accept your T7s and be okay with it? Same with extra beacons, like, so if these are max T7 beacons, you probably won't even use this tree. You won't take this tree at all later on, because they're time marked 7 beacons at most. Since you'd be banking on these to upgrade here. Oh. It's like, does that say 1.5 or 15? It says 15. So you'll actually just take like these, right? You're going to take these 4, 9. You probably don't even need to take these here. I mean, you might just for the quant. It's kind of a lot of quant. What is this? 9. If you take these as well, that takes you up to what? 13 plus 8. That's 21 plus another 8, 29. Wait, how did I get that much? 8 plus 9 plus 8. Yeah, 29. Yeah, 29 for those plus these ones. I guess that is hyper points. Well, it's plus these 4. It's plus these 4. That's why I hesitated. I was like, I guess my brain fucking broken, dude. What is going on? Yeah. But I mean, getting your duplicated star shards first. Oh, wait. These are only in T7 ones. You don't even need to rush these points. Just for T7 farming. Where are my meds? My meds I'm not going to take until later because I'm going to be up for a very long time. I'll take them closer to League launch, but I said as soon as I finish this next tab, I was going to go make coffee, so. What's my starter tier list? My starter tier list? We'll actually do the starter tier list, but I need someone to help me with the images. Is anyone bored and has time to go put all the images on the tier list maker thing real fast while I make coffee? I'll do the tier list maker of what I think. Not just the actual maxroll starter builds, but like overall build potential for characters for the entire league, I think. I'll be back. I'm making some coffee. Here, keep them occupied. Hello, Remy. Oh man. Tier maker. Here, my boy. Yes. He's getting too strong. This cat's too strong. And he doesn't want to leave that thing. He's like, I refuse to be removed. Hello, Remy boy. It's a little before launch, dude. You can post links on Twitch, Sonny. They're not going to work. They're on YouTube. YouTube has a very strict moderator. TLI tier list maker. Did you just make this? Or did you just find this? Because I was too lazy to, like, look and find. Oh, thank you. Flashbang is finally gone. Yeah, so all the servers are down for Torchlight zones, so I think because it starts at like a pretty late time or like very early time for EU and stuff as well. And for NA, it like people are trying to like sleep, I think, or they're just like doing 4th of July festivities. No, it's because the servers are down. Like you can go to the maxroll builder, but I mean, I don't mind. I'm here. If people want to come talk about Torchlight, Bing chilling, we're here. Alright, tier list. Bing, awesome. Carino, I'm sure he's going to be awesome. This guy, he needs to be lower than D. We need a whole extra tier. How do I make an extra tier? Add row below. Oh. Why did I just open up the inspector? F. F forever. Call the tier cockerino. Pretty much. S caca. S caca. There we go. No Carino. Where's Erika? Nope. She gonna be dog shit. Gemma 2. Gemma 2. She the best. Charge calling Moto. He the best. Rayhan. Bald man. Probably gonna be pretty good. She's gonna be somewhere in here. Thea, if you're rich as hell. Wait, this is Rosa. Pretty sure she's okay. Pretty sure she's somewhere okay and fine. These are fine. He's down here in the pits with all these other things. Iris. She's okay. I mean, Iris is good, just not as a starter. That's the problem. Like, Iris is completely fine, but not as a starter. So it ain't it. Why'd I call Thea to Rosa and why is she C tier? Well, if I'm tired, man. What build do I start on Bing? You start the build that I put on the build guide. And then you stay on that build forever. Dude, there's like a lot of characters that I don't really know where they fall. Like, all I know, these ones, I'm unsure about. To be honest, everything in B and C, I have no fucking idea. Who should I play? If you want to play Iris, I mean, Rayhan or something. So go farm a bunch of money and then go buy your Iris gear and then make an Iris. Yeah. The problem is, like, if you play on Iris and then you look over and you see my stream and I'm doing maps like 5 times as fast as you, and my progression is infinitely far ahead because I started on Gemma 2 instead, it makes you feel bad. Yeah, pretty much. Ring of Ice Yuga is mid. I am starting on Gemma 2. Honestly, I'm pretty sure Erika 1 is like actually an A tier build. And like Lightning Flash Karina is probably also a V tier build. I don't know what builds there are for Gemma 1. But I could confidently say I think Erika 2. Like D until you are rich AF. There you go. How does Bing feel on mapping? He's chill, man. You drop a sentry totem and they attack like 2 screens off. Why does it need... so spiders just deal more damage than machine guards. You could swap to machine guards or spiders, but the reason why you need a slate is because if you go to spider totems, they're dealing physical damage, which means electric conversion no longer does anything for you. It means elemental shock no longer does anything for you. So you want to ensure that you're converting your physical damage over to elemental. What's up, Remy? You want to leave? You can leave, dude. Go ahead. Me. Me. No, he doesn't want to leave. He just wants me to quit moving the line so he can sleep on it. Train Rayhan? Train Rayhan, probably. It's like impossible to go wrong on him, man. And he's like very satisfying and fun. That way you can save the 100 hero point things that you start with as a brand new player. And you can save them for whatever you want to play afterwards. And you'll be rich after leveling up Train. You'll be rich. You got all this money and nothing to spend it on. And then you can go take it and spend your heart's content on a new build. Take it all the way. Choo-choo Train all the way, dude. Alright, my coffee is done. I shall return once. Hold on. We'll do one more tab. See, look, I came back from getting water or making my coffee, and I already completely forgot about the fucking tree, dude. So bad. So bad. Good option for hardcore and SSF. Gemma 2. No, not really. Demon. Well, you scale int now. That changed. And all of your legendaries for the build got better. Because you can craft mods on them now. They fixed Shadow Swamp Terra? Fixed by nerfing the hell out of it? Yes, they did. Yep. In fact, they did. They nerfed it bad. Okay, Truth Embers. We won't be doing this tree. Don't care about Truth Embers. Elixirs of Oblivion. I don't think these are going to have the same value that they had before. Yes, this game can be played without spending any money in Aleski very easily. I played this game without spending any money for a very long time. If you just buy the battle pass, Jello, you'll get access to all of the heroes for like the league. And then when you start the game too as a brand new account, like if you go through this link, whatever, and you start a brand new account, I mean, you don't even need it yet. If you go and you start a brand new account, you're gonna start with 100 hero tokens, which will allow you to buy like any one hero, regardless of if it's one of like the free-to-play starter characters. Yes. Yeah. You'll still get it. The packs are insane. I mean, the packs are more value, but to be honest, if you're just playing the game and you're using your free-to-play currency to get back spirits, you will get, like, you'll unlock most all of the like drop, or like you will get max levels of all of the loot pack spirits like over a few leagues. How's it going, caffeine? It's $15, Jello. But that one, like that, you're effectively with that battle pass, you're buying Carino 3 is what you're doing. So you'll always have Carino 3. And then you'll have access to everything else as well. Like for this league or whatever. And then like there's all kinds of like MTX and whatever stuff they give with it. It's like a normal battle pass for any other game, right? You get unlocked to a hero, you get, yeah, the extra ones you get to just try them all out. But you still, so during the league as well, you'll earn another 100 hero tokens just from playing the game, as long as you like kill the bosses and do the challenges and things like that. So by the end of this league, like if you were to buy the battle pass and like play the league, by the end of this league you should have 3 heroes that weren't free to play that you end up owning or whatever. And you'll have 2 if you're like a brand new player that doesn't pay anything. What make packs so bad that you can't? I don't know. They did start to add them afterwards, like because people were complaining and talking about that. Like they added the old ones. So the old pack spirits exist now for everything other than Black Sail, Malky. Yeah, just whenever you start your thing, Jello, if you just make like a level 1 character and sign into the game, you should just be able to hit F1 in game and it will pull up the shop or whatever and you can get it. Or you should be able to click on the little button in the upper right hand corner or other or whatever. And there should be a thing you can click on. That's for all of them, Malky. They said for that season they're adding them like as individual banners, but then they're all going into past memories or something. Yeah, everything other than the Black Sail one. Yeah, the Black Sail one gives you like a chance at double roll value. I mean, there is permanent auto loot. M to sock. What are you talking about? You already get auto loot as a free-to-play player. There's literally like 2 currencies that you have to hit 1 button for. Yeah, I don't know why the Black Sail one's not in there, Malky. I mean, at this point, like, the auto loot thing is kind of like a null moot point. So, like, the auto loot was like a big deal back when, like, there'd be like 100 flame sand or like 100, like, desire beads or something that would drop and you'd have to click them all individually. But they already added a thing to the game where as soon as you click on one currency, it picks up every single one of that currency. Like all in a single click. So it's no different than like on advanced auto loot when FE drops and you have to click it and it drops all of them. So like honestly, like the loot issue is like resolved. I don't even think there's really a difference between advanced auto loot and normal auto loot or not. Helmeton, you need to come over to Twitch in order for the link to work. Or for the things to work. unfortunately. Here, let me see. Head over to Twitch for more chatters. You think YouTube's gonna get mad at me for just telling people to go to Twitch? Am I league starting a character that's free to play? I am not. I'm league starting on Gemma 2. She's a very old character, but she does cost hero tokens. Rayhan 1. I know Milky is starting on a free to play character, which is Rayhan. Anger Rayhan. What heroes are good? I mean, here's my tier list. There you go. Here's my tier list. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pour my coffee so I can start waking up because my brain is already fried and I have like another 14 hours of streaming to go. Be right back. Man, I even got good sleep last night, dude. And still, I'm so sleepy. It's not good. I mean, I know I'll wake up as soon as I have coffee and stuff, but Gemma, what is this link to? Oh. I mean, yeah, this works. I mean, she's gonna be pretty much very similar to this. This is fun. This is fine. When did I say I was playing Charge Kong? I don't remember. I mean, I guess it was like 4 days ago. What made me change my mind? Honestly, part of it is the fact that I know because I played Gemma recently, if I league start on her and just go farm a bunch of money, I won't do the thing that I did with Erika last time, where I play her way too long. Oh, I said it yesterday on Discord. Yeah, so because there's like so many other characters I want to play, if I league start on Gemma 2 and then go over to Moto or go over wherever, then yeah, I'll swap off of Gemma 2 faster, I think. And if I stay on something else, then I don't want to get myself just like stuck playing that. And then because there's so many builds I want to try this league, like too fast to pick up loot. I think so. I don't know. You just hit your A key, dude. Set a keybind for picking up loot, and you'll typically find. I've never had issues on it. I mean, Bing, you'll definitely have to backcheck for loot on Bing. Like, surprise force node to do now? What? The hell is surprise force? Talking about. Yeah, I don't know. I just hit my loot key on the keyboard, even if it's unnecessary. Yes, Gemma 2 skills quickly into T9. She the best, dude. Yeah, Gemma 2 skills very well. I don't know, Melky. I'm not sure. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Scale to T9, baby. Yeah. Why is Gemma 3 is bad? I don't think Gemma 3 is bad. I just don't know anything about her. Here, what this tier is here? I don't think she's bad. Like, I think she's honestly... To be honest, I have no idea. That's it. And then it's like... Even the Theas are like... If you put enough money into them, I'm pretty sure they just go... I mean, I guess they're just not S tier because... Yeah. These top ones are just going to get there with less money. 0 to hero, one character would it be? Charge calling or Bing? Probably. Charge calling, Bing, Carino, new Carino, or Gemma 2. Is Energy Shield nerfed hard? I don't think so. It just Energy Fortress isn't as good early.
Strike Gaming
Yeah.
Co. just
Hey, thanks for the
subscribed.
sub, man. What was MBX saying earlier? Prime is not a crime. If you have Amazon Prime, using it is not a crime. Best free-to-play hero, Rayhan. Yeah, Prime is not a crime. Yeah, Rayhan's the best free-to-play hero. By like a pretty significant margin, I think. You have to go over to Twitch, Helmeten, to use the links. They don't work on YouTube. I don't know why. I've tried to set up the bot like 15 times. It just doesn't want to work. It does not want to work. Yeah. I don't know. Here, let me fix this. For more chatters or to use commands. There you go. Second best free-to-play character. Probably Gemma or Moto, maybe. Atlas Tree loadouts. I think it shows that we start with at least 2. We'll probably purchase more for Jagged Primo Sister, whatever. Lightning Shot Bing. I think it's probably infinitely worse than Arrow Sentry Bing. Arrow Sentry Bing is the straight busted. Because it just removes all the bad parts of Bing and leaves only the good parts, which is all the damage multipliers. Like, that's it. It means you can stack as many minus projectiles as you want. And there's no downside penalty to it, which was like the downside penalty that they designed to Bing around is like, oh, you can get a bunch of extra damage, but you're going to get less projectiles. And then, yeah, if you play Arrow Sentry, then you bypass all those downsides. Oh, yeah, finishing a tree. Lots of flame sand. We don't want flame sand, but these energy cores one, I'll probably be putting points into this. To be honest. Best free to play on mobile. Rayhan. Rayhan, you like don't have to hit any buttons. Like, yeah, Rayhan's just the best free to play. Like, period. By a significant margin. He's the train. He's the man. He's not even the best free to play. He's just like one of the best characters, period. Like, he is the bald man. They want everyone to be the bald fat man. That's it. They love the bald fat man. Let me see, Jimmy. I might have missed it. Hold on, sorry. Oh, charge. Yeah, I said it, Jimmy. Charge calling, Bing or Gemma 2. Like any of these characters. Oh, excuse me. Any of these characters that I have up top. I mean, this one is a question mark, but given their track record with brand new heroes, brand new heroes are just always insane. They undertune them on purpose, basically, or overtune them on purpose, basically. I mean, which makes sense, right? You'd rather overtune a character than undertune a brand new character. League start is in 2 hours. So this is Rayhan right here. Free to play. Fat Boy. The man himself. The myth. The legend. Anger Rayhan. So any of these top builds you can 0 to hero on, which is kind of why they're S tier. Like, you start on them and you'll be able to take one character and do everything in the game with them. Is there a guide for a new character? Yep. Maxroll has everything. Yeah. The Maxroll build guys are all here. Hey, thanks for the sub, Ben.
Fumble3__ just subscribed. XEUS909 just subscribed.
Hey, thanks, guys. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, MBX. Prime is not a crime. It's never gonna get old to me. It's too funny. Maxroll build guides. Where? Build guides. This link's so long. Find build guides. Find leveling build guides. I'm not gonna add a bot command for that, actually. I can't do it. I'll lose my mind. Killing one character. Bing or charge calling. One of the two. To be honest. If I wanted to play minions the whole league, I would just play charge calling, and if I didn't want to play minions the whole league, I'd play Bing. The chain and the explosion on what? Oh, the new skill. I presume it's going to work like Hex Blast, Marcel. Is how I was kind of reading it. It looked like they were trying to make my first season. What hero am I playing and what should I be buying? Yeah, the battle pass is good, but I mean, starting on Rayhan's not a bad time for anyone. Yep. Oh, that goes straight to my stream. Nice. The bot pop sound and the sound of the mechanical parts dropping everywhere. It's like tink, clink, 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 clink. Yeah, that. Yep. Bing stuff. Yep. Bing's a great starter. Follow my build guide that's on Maxroll, and you'll have a grand old time on Bing. All right, maybe in the next 2 hours we'll make it through this tree, dude. Jesus Christ. I need to be supervised. I just need to pound my coffee is what I need to do. Having a supervisor would be very helpful too. War talent. Battle pass. Bing is not free, but if you're a brand new character, brand new account, Hans, you go to this TLI thing right here. But yeah, when you get the battle pass, you'll get access to all the heroes for the league. Yeah. Like everyone starts with 100 hero points, like as a brand new account. But if you get the battle pass, you're gonna get access to every hero, so you'll be able to try out every character if you want to. This league, and then you'll earn more hero points to like permanently buy something as well. But I mean, realistically, like most people that buy the battle pass will just buy the battle pass every season. Like I know I do. So like I have for like a long time now. I think maybe the first league I played, I didn't buy it, but that's like ever since then I've just bought it. What? I think Flame of Pleasure Gemma is going to be better. I think Takina doesn't know yet. He just don't know. I will end up playing a Gemma 3, but I have no idea how she works or what she does. Am I going to roll for the season exclusive pet? I'm going to roll for the Dark Surge pet first. But will I personally spend my own money to do this? No. But if you guys want to send me donations, I'll spend your money to buy pets. But other than that, no, I will not spend a penny of my own money on Pack Spirit pets ever. Yeah, I don't... The Battle Pass, basically, guy. I wouldn't... Again, I don't recommend spending, like, money on Pack Spirit pets unless you're someone who truly has, like, a ton of disposable money and you just really don't care. Like, it's not that important. Like, and if you're just patient with it, like, when I was playing full free-to-play, I was consistently getting at least one legendary pet every season while I was playing. And I was fine with that. Yeah. No, Gemma 3 is good. Takina just don't know. Yeah, Takina is a gotcha gamer. Yeah, no. So I will make a and Dream Pet. Yes, if you have chalk, you're winning already. Congratulations. Here's what I say to all chalk enjoyers. This is it. That's all you get. Where's the dark changes that make me want it? The fact that everyone's gonna want to be like corroding, like 1,000 legendaries now feels like corrosion materials are gonna be worth more money. So I'm gonna be farming Dark Surge always. Is attribute stacking gonna be good again? Yep, everyone will want to stack attributes. Yeah, chalk is one of those things that, like, you get it or you don't. Like, if you played Lost Ark, did you play Lost Ark, Tom Selleck? So in Lost Ark, there's like, here's some opinions from real... I mean, Bumby, the only reason why I'm telling you to go to maxroll is because I wrote the maxroll guide. Like, this is from me. Like... tips on good builds. I mean, good builds are the builds that, I mean, I'm playing. Like, tell me about it then. There's videos here. Gemma 2 is good if you want to play a spellcaster. Yeah, I didn't spend money in Lost Ark either. So, Gemma 2, if you want a spellcaster, she's going to be good. Charge Calling Moto. Charge Calling Moto got a nice big buff as well. So he'll be very good. Anger Rayhan got a nice buff. He'll be very good. Bing is very good, but specifically with Arrow Sentry. So, yeah, those would be the ones I recommend. Gemma 2 is Frostbitten Gemma, and Gemma 3 is like Gemma, I don't know, Flame Heart or Flame Pain something. I don't remember her name. That's why it's easier to just say Gemma 3. Gemma... Flame of Pleasure Gemma is Gemma 3. Yeah. So, Gemma 2 is... I mean, everything is free to play if you have a brand new account, Bumby, because you're going to get 100... You're going to you're gonna get 100 hero tokens. So like if you like go and you just download and register or whatever. Yes, I wrote that, Bumby. I wrote it like yesterday. Okay, yeah. So it's like if you don't like all new. Hey, thanks for the sub, or thanks for the gifted subs, guy. Easy dodge. Yeah. The who didn't dodge? Who's here that all new people got him. Thanks, guys. Nothing to here all the time. Tell me about it then. Yeah. So you might have 100 hero tokens in there. I mean, I know the old accounts used to start from it. Why did it go to A from S? Because I didn't feel like arguing that much when people were trying to say, in my book, it is S tier, but the tier list that we made was by committee, and it doesn't matter enough to me to care to argue over it. If you want the real truth on the matter. Because we had too many people in S tier and not enough in A, so I just let them move Gemma 2 down, and I didn't really care. I mean, it's a tier list. Take it for what it is, right? It's like it's a meme at the end of the day, to be honest. I mean, this isn't a meme. Like, this is absolutely true. Bing was an F tier guide, but that was because the guide on the website was 4. Yeah. I mean, the fact that I'm league starting on Gemma might not make Gemma. I mean, I don't think gear or costs are going to be an issue, period. Like, I think it's going to be fine with legendaries self-dropping. Do I feel it's better than Moto for a starter? I think she just requires a little bit less gear. What build am I doing in late game? All my... So, the bow, every legendary, like, because they're saying they significantly increase the drop rates on legendaries, I don't think you'll have issues self-finding your Bing bow. Like your first one, like a legendary aptitude 2 or whatever. Gemma 2 and Moto are very, like, they're just like a toss-up. Like, I would not, like, if I was playing on Moto or charge calling Moto or Bing instead of Gemma 2, I'd have, like, just as nice of a leveling experience. Oh yeah, there is legendary vision. I completely forgot about that. Yeah. I mean, there's always going to be new builds. It's like, realistically, most people aren't, like, this is even like what the new Carino is right here in the middle, but to be honest, like, he might just, like, the tier rating here too is purely off of, like, the leveling builds, how the leveling builds themselves rank up against each other. Legendary vision, there's an event thing they're doing where, like, you can select 5 legendaries and increase their drop rates, I think. Yeah, I'm not coin flipping Bing or Gemma, but other people can. I'm, like, dead set on playing Gemma because I know if I start on Gemma, I won't stay on her too long, and I'll move on to other builds because people want build videos on everything, right? Like, I can't just be like, oh, well, yeah, I'll do that later, but I'm gonna play Gemma for the next 3 weeks. Like, because I'm a content creator, it's like I want to make sure that I'm, like, moving from builds and, like, getting things up and running for people to kind of give them an idea. But if I was gonna, like, single build, like, for a whole season, then any of these 3 would be fine. But I know that if I start on Gemma 2 because I've played her enough times recently, like, I won't feel super obligated to sit on her and play her for 2 weeks. I'll, like, get super rich on her, and then I'll go make a Bing, and I'll make a Charge Gong Moto, and, like, a Rayhan, and a Gemma 3, and all this other stuff, right? You don't respect the talents, you have to respect your gear, Malky. Like the talents that I have you pick up, like the talent changes don't really change, but the leveling guides don't have endgame guides, no. I mean, I will end up, this video that's at the bottom of Frostbit and Gemma, I will change to the endgame Gemma build once I make it and make the video. How do you efficiently play the old Mistville mechanic? By not doing it. Sell your invites to go do it and just let other people do it, to be honest. It's not an efficient mechanic. It's like a change of pace, but it's not something you do because you're trying to like maximize money per hour. But if you watched any of my streams from last league, I went through Mistville very slow, and I made Takina really mad because of how long I would take doing Mistville, and I would make mistakes and I would mess things up all the time. And yeah, it's just fun. It's like a little different. It's like it's like you're playing a different game for a bit. You know what I mean? For farming FE, you just farm the Nether Realm. Just do maps. It's just like PoE. You just farm all the maps, get rich. Mistville's boring for a lot of people, which again, luckily you can just sell. You're not going to get forced to like all of the Mistville invite stuff drops as the resident eyes now, so nice and simple. That reminds me, I need to put sorry, back to what we were talking about. What is this one called again? Commodities talent tree. I need to update this beginner's guide to farming guide because I need to tell people to grab these points here. Energy cores. No, maybe I don't, because I don't think the energy cores are always going to hold value. Are you on the East Coast, Puffer? Correct, in normal maps. What do you mean? You don't have to worry about the cards anymore. There's no more cards. Yeah, the Mistville just drops eyes now. Atlas tree. This is on TLIDB. You have an Atlas tree, just like PoE. This void chart that we're going over. Do I feel Dream is still profitable mechanic to farm? Yes. I think Dream will absolutely still be very profitable to farm. I think Dream will always be very profitable to farm. Yeah, the cards were just got replaced with the void chart, so which is nice because it means you can get 100% of like any league mechanic you want, every single map if you want. So there's going to be a lot of people running Dream on every single map. Oh, the first question. So you missed my exclamation. For what? Explanation on what, Bumby? This void chart, basically this replaces the trait cards. So instead of having the trait cards you unlock every time you complete one of those like chaos cards on the map or whatever, then you will get a point on here. So yeah, you can have up to 92 points. And then yeah, every time you complete a thing, he literally just went over every single mechanic word by word. Definitely easier to look over on TLIDB. This is just a lot of information. Ay. I think his legendary one's probably wrong. while I focus on my board chart. I'm probably going to go on this tree first here. This Netherrealm talent chart. And I'll be getting these points for these star shards.
BumbyBear_TTV
Thanks
just
for the sub, man.
subscribed.
I think I'm going to focus on these star shard things first here, and the compasses, and these chests here. Additional compasses, additional mystery chests. And then I will probably just end up going into Dark Surge and what's it called? Nightmare. Yep. So yeah, it's a point. It's exactly like the PoE Atlas tree. It is not free to respec, but you get to have multiple trees. And I think you can even buy like a third or fourth tree or whatever if you want as well. So, but it looks like the currency you get to drop them, it's these right here. These winding keys. So it's like if you're running these and you have a 60% chance on every single map to drop a winding key to reset a point, it doesn't seem very expensive to respec. It's like pretty free. Right? If you're getting one basically guaranteed every 2 maps, that's a lot. So, yeah. I don't think that'd be a big deal. Pretty free to reset. Okay. Back to where we were. I'm taking the good old, yeah, keys and orb one making. I'm glad I'm on the 4-hour path of getting through the void chart constellations, dude. Yeah, just you don't need to put your points in that. Just put them in the compasses or whatever. Are those T7 only as well? When do compasses start dropping? Let's see. Oh, I'll probably put points into the legendary stuff too. Yeah, these don't say they have any limits on when they can drop each compasses, so compasses first. On compasses? I mean, this starts T7 right here. This legendary gear tree is like insane too, so I'm gonna definitely put points in this, at least the top ones. I think these are bait down here. These ones are good, honestly, early on, just because like the set gear has such good res and like life and stuff early on. It's like a good early bridge. I think these points, at least the bossing points here. What is this, 50%? Yeah, this is way better. You just grab these 5 points first, because like if you get your Voyager set, like it carries so much of the early build stuff on like almost every character. Yeah, it's on TLIDB. I think so. This is Ev. I'm fairly positive they do. Oh, T7 is when you unlock a compass, your first compass slot, I think now, right? They said. And then 8-1, 2, and 3 or something. Okay. God of War. Tree. What is this? This is your 100% chance for God of War up here. This is duration. Plus 4 max stages. Followers and the drop quant. Oh, instead of it being a variable range of damage dealt, it's just minus 40% no matter what. So we don't take this. How about no? How's about that's gonna be a nah for me, dog. I don't know. I always get stuck in my head. Oh. Yes, the bacon one with chests and compasses looks juicy indeed. Embers dropped have a good chance to be ultimate embers. God of Might. mean, if you have a build that can handle it, God of Might's always juicy. Compass's vendor is gone, yes.
B1 Ack Jelly just subscribed.
Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated, Black Jelly. Buffed compass drop rates. Oh, they did. I mean, it looks like they're... Yes, you can still buy maps. You just can't buy the things. God of Hunting. Yeah, I think they'll be fine. Okay, what do we got for God of War Hunting? 100% chance of this. Goddess of Hunting. Drop quant. Replicate. Oops. Drop quant. These are all just the same things as like the cards from before, pretty much, for all the God of War machines, might, everything. This one's going to be the same, I presume. Half, extra corrosion. Take over all the mobs. More corrosion energy. Rightmost node on the hunting tree. Let's take a look. This? No idea. It must give something. It must give something. Click the node, hover the blessing. No, it doesn't do anything. It probably must have drops associated with it or something. I wonder if it okay. You've messed with the league mechanic? Yeah, so it's like Delirium, where doing anything during the league mechanic scales your rewards in the league mechanic. So like having the league mechanic up is literally like having Delirium fog up. So it's going to make everything you do harder, but it's also going to increase your rewards because of it. It's not increasing the drops from that specific content, but it'll increase the rewards. I think they described it's like it increases the tiers. Like you start with like an F grade and then you get up to like SSS or something based on how much stuff you kill. And then that increases the rewards from the league mechanic itself based on how many other things you did. Yes, every single one of these league mechanics you can have 100% chance at because with the trees. So if you want God of Might with no compass every single map, you can do that. God touched mobs? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yes, this is all to get 100% Dark Surge every map. 92 points, J-Split. My Discord's not beeping at you guys, right? No, okay, good. Like I know Discord likes to just like randomly change its volume source all the time. Like I'll have it split audio so no one's hearing Discord beeping, and same with like Chrome. Like if I play video, so you guys don't hear these either, right? Like even if these aren't muted. No, you're not hearing this either. Yes, there's Atlas passives. Good. Yeah, as it should be. So if people message me on Facebook or something and no one's getting beeped or bonged. How's Dark Surge without the Pact? I don't know. I ran Dark Surge without the Pact for a long time. I've never had the Pact, but I'm gonna try to get it this league, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see. All the charges to activate. Scaling from attributes. Each, yes, Fuzz. You'll get 1.5% if you have all stats, which is why on the build for Moto, I'm recommending Royal Cycle because this chest is 150% more damage. With no downside other than some less res, right? Black sale points. Black sale points are all. When I looked over these before, hold on, let me double check the Dark Surge ones. Legendary rewards. Ultimate legendary gear. Yeah, we go Dark Surge, baby. Let's go. Black Sail. The quality drop. I mean, this means your legendary hero relics drop in maps now. Fine. And this is 97% to spawn a Whisper of Wonder. Why is this not 100%? Why is it 97? Oh, I guess I just thought about that. There is no more Deep Space Bacons. Maybe I'm not doing Dream anymore. maybe Dream is dead, dude. I just thought about that. No, Shepard, no! Yeah, but there's no more Deep Space Beacons. That's the only reason to do it. Nah, I'm sure I'll still try out Dream, but Dream will be fine. But you can't Dreamcraft legendaries. So, is it? Yeah. Are you looking forward to your auto covet, Joshua? Even though in the video they showed auto covet still just doesn't like instantly do it. You just have to like, so you're gonna go do an 8-4 map and you're gonna do auto covet and you're gonna have to like AFK for 5 minutes. And just like twiddle your thumbs, literally, waiting for the freaking covet to finish. Double China crafting. The real question is how many people are going to be using non-legendary, like weapons are the only thing I can think of that will still be like primarily not using a legendary base. You know? I mean, I guess that depends. I'm not sure what other, I don't know on all the different classes, right? Amulets and rings. I mean, I'm definitely, I mean, I know on Gemma, like everyone's going to use a legendary amulet, like for sure. I don't think there's any good shields, but what is your name, dude? You're watching too much Game of Thrones, dude? What's going on? Can everyone click on this tap.io link for me, please? It just sends you to Torchlight. Maybe this means they'll sponsor me for a stream again. You don't have to do anything other than just click on the link, I don't think. Oh, you guys want to see the test? So I was doing some thumbnail tests here to see if people liked to see the Booba Lady thumbnail more than the other one. I don't know which ones you guys saw. But apparently everyone just wants like my standard thumbnails. No one wants my booba thumbnails. They're like, stop, get that shit out of here. No booba. But no one wants it. This is, we clicked on the least. The one that had the most. People are clicking on less. Like the total watch time from people clicking on the booba one is lower than the people who are just getting the normal one. Same thing for charge calling. Oh no, this one's actually... Oh wait, this one's split. Charge calling enjoyers are more into the booba. New season? Gemma 2, Rick? Or Frostbite and Gemma. I mean, if you come over to Twitch, Rick Eater or Rick Ecker, you can do the exclamation point max roll and it will send you to like the builds page and you can look at them there. Or you can look at the tier list and stuff. Oh yeah, of course they were. But again, I mean, realistically, what all my thumbnails show is like, people are just going to click on my stuff regardless, dude. They're going to watch it the same. It doesn't matter what the thumbnail is. It's not like I'm like clickbaiting people. The only clickbait was in like for PoE, which wasn't even clickbait at the time. Like when I made this video, what? Oh, this is live content. It's like when I made this video, this wasn't clickbait at the time. Like, people just weren't using this item. So, I mean, I did buy mine for under 1 divine. And now it's like 200 or like 100 divines every league. It's not that expensive. I think it's like 30, but any Rayhan guide in Portuguese? No, but you can Google Translate the Milky's one on maxroll probably. Yeah. I mean that entire video was literally just me doing it with that. It was just like, yeah, go use this shit on freaking Deadeye, dude. It's like go use this on LA, dude. Do I have video on crafting wands? No, but I mean I can get one. I mean it's pretty much covered in my crafting guide, JSplit. Which is pretty much just buying... For this, it'll basically just be buying a wand that has T0 affliction effect on it. But yeah, I mean, I don't clickbait thumbnails. Did anyone want to learn the Summoner PvE rotation for Blade and Soul? This is what we need to learn, right? Look at this, baby. All the overflow. Become the Summoner Master, dude. Why did I have screen shake on? What the hell is wrong with me? Yes. JSplit, exactly. That's exactly what you do. The TikTok tactic? Dude, this was like years before TikTok. This was 8 years ago. This is what I should just have on my stream now. I just don't know if I have the clip of this anywhere anymore. No, you're fine, dude. I have a crafting guide on the webs on my channel. Where is my crafting guide? Here you go. Creating a special loop filter should go up. I mean, Gemma, Frostbite, and Gemma should go up too. Why are these sorted like this? Newest first. There. Wait, that's Trade House tips and tricks. Where's my crafting guide? Oh, crafting right here. Anything specific to know about it before playing? Not really, man. I mean, if you just follow the link here, the maxroll guide covers a lot of it. Frost Terra is not automatic now. But it does not have a cast time, so you can like run while you're casting it. Gemma 2 videos, baby. I mean, yeah, my Gemma 2... You have to come over to Twitch for the links to work. Gaudy. They don't work otherwise. The Clockwork Ballet is packed indeed. Dude, it's so bad. This thumbnail almost worked on me. I almost clicked on this for no reason, dude. Like, what? No. Okay. Wait, back to the nether. Oh, God, I get so distracted so easily, dude. Do you want to use late game? No. As soon as you get your affliction gear, Malky, you don't need it anymore. As soon as you get all your affliction gear, it is unnecessary. Like I will be streaming for 12 hours straight after launch. So, this clockwork stuff has its own tree. This isn't part of. These points are separate. These 33 points are not your part of your 92. Does train struggle? Train is like low single target damage. It's not a bosser. Train's purpose is to farm maps as quickly as possible and farm a lot of them.
Duck1 just
Choo-choo.
subscribed.
Increase crit damage? No, not a mistake. Because of this. Right here, Daily BG. Wait, were you counting your points in Clockwork as though they're part of your 92, Takina? Because they're not. I mean, next league, right? They'll end up on that tree. And they'll be part of those then. But hopefully they'll give us more by then. Yeah, I mean, so... Yeah, Train's purpose is, again... He's a build. He's capable. Like, you can spec him to do, like, all the bosses and, like, put a ton of money into him. But most people, when they're playing him, it's like... It's the idea of, like, any other league starter, right? It's a build that gets off the ground really, really easily. That farms really fast, that they can farm a bunch of money on. And then they can go and swap into whatever, like, ultimate boss killer build that costs a bunch of money. And play that, right? So we wait. We just farm a bunch of money. And then I wait for Takina to tell me which build to play. No, maxroll doesn't do endgame builds. That monk, because they're just, it's too hard to manage them and update them all. Like we already, like I got brought into the maxroll team even this league because it's like there's so many guides to update even on league start just for the league starter builds. Like if we had to update endgame builds as well, it would just be a lot. So the recommendation is to just go here into the builder and you go to the browse thing. So if you want to browse builds that people have put out. Like, these are community-made builds, and people can vote on them or whatever. Other trees? Nope. They got rid of the cube tree, and the nightmare tree's still there. As far as I know, but I think they said they got rid of the cube one. Always with the build list? Yeah, Milky has a build list, but... I mean, I always have a build list. You can always just check my YouTube channel, to be honest, but... What loot filter am I starting with? One of my own loot filters. Probably my one for Gemma 2. Man, follows in until you get gear to switch to your build. What build are you playing, Daily VG? Oh, for charge calling? Yeah, I mean, following Zens is fine. I mean, I'll be streaming all night for the, like, 12 hours after launch, so you can always just pop in here and ask. It's in the spreadsheet. Night. So if you just go to this, I think. Yeah. Updating old builds is hard to do. It is changing a lot still. Changes way more than PoE, that's for sure. It's fine. Gemma, Frostbite and Gemma, my queen over here, is chilling. So I'll take that. I don't feel like there's any issues with her. I'm excited to honestly see what she's going to be like because, again, like, there were a lot of items that are going to get significantly better now that I get to have crafted mods on them. Boat leg, dude. Like, this item used to have so many dead mods on it. Unfortunately, TLIDB doesn't have the old icons of what they were. I'm starting as Gemma. The motorcycle MTX. The problem is, can you just individually buy the motorcycle MTX, or is it in, like, the pack of 10 things again? Respect for the Gemma. I will I will probably end up playing most all of the builds that I've updated for, other than, I don't know. I probably won't end up playing Erika 2 again, unless, if I do, it's going to be like really late into the league when I can go and buy, like, when I can go and take Erika and turn her instantly into like a 40,000 FE build to make her a fraction of what she was last league. And then we can cry at what they've done to her. I just truly think that they just were like, they didn't know how to balance her yet. They didn't have time, and they're like, we just need to make sure she's not the strongest character again. Build tier list for starting. Yep. There you go. I mean, this build tier list, just this is purely off of the guides that are listed on maxroll. Gemma moving down was to just, I don't know, not have too many in S tier. I didn't feel like arguing. I should have fought harder for Gemma, I guess. Erika 1's a solid league starter, yeah. She good. What game music can I listen to now? What soundtrack? Give me a soundtrack. I need a game soundtrack. Well, we're gonna end up on RimWorld until we figure out something better. Diablo 2? Alright, that's actually a good one. You guys haven't heard enough of the Diablo 2 soundtrack from my videos? Sure. More. Terraria? Terraria is actually a good one. I'll put on Terraria when we're leveling. We'll put on Terraria music while we're leveling. It's fine. Build tier list. This is probably the build tier list, I think. In regards to this is like, yes it is. I love the Diablo 2 soundtrack, man. It makes me, dude, the crazy thing is like the Diablo 2 soundtrack to me is like, maybe just because of like hearing it in like the BattleNet lobbies, but it sticks with me so much more than like the Diablo 3 and the Diablo 4 soundtracks are both so generic, and it's just like there isn't one song that I can even think of like what it sounds like or anything about them whatsoever. Here we go. New league, start, bitch. Way to not fix your sleep schedule before this, Nico. It's your fault. Argue next time. Ah, Milky heard me. I was tired, Milky. It's not my fault. I was like, it's fine. Fix my sleep schedule, dude. So here's the thing that's gonna be. So like, I'm gonna be really stupid tonight. I still have work tomorrow at 7 a.m. and my intention is to stream till like 6:45 in the morning and just work on zero sleep. My work tomorrow is going to suffer. And that's going to be okay. The plan is the caffeine and pain. I mean, I haven't taken my meds yet for today, so it's not considered abuse of my medication. I just took it late, okay? First time playing Torchlight. Starter build. Rayhan. Anger, Rayhan. Milky's build. I mean, what is Yuga 1 good for, Drashao? Like, Yuga 2, I get. Like, Yuga 2 could honestly, he's probably arguably S tier. But like the problem is like you're on mind control and that's all you get is mind control. Yes, my monitor is wide. Doing it as league start because illusion will automate spell burst. But I mean, what spell do you play though? Like the problem with like Ring of Ice is it gets you to T7 and then you just like hit a wall until you put like another 5,000 FE into your build. That's what I don't like about Yuga. Like even these Theas are like in a tier of like they're in this weird spot where like the Theas and the Iris they're like bad until you get rich. So like Iris, to be honest, is D until you rich. Right? And then she goes up to S. But she's like, you don't need to get as rich as you do for Erika too, I think. Okay, oh man. So we were going through this tree. Wonder. Legendary Hero Memories and Relics. We're gonna go Black Sail as well. Cube. Hex Blast. The new skill is Hex Blast, right? Yeah, Yuga 1 could use Hex Blast. We'll see. League start with the Shackle build. Yeah, that seems a little sketch. You choose. You got 92 points. Yeah. Yes, it does. So I don't know. It's a big question mark, as with most things. Erika, good. Erika, Lightning Shadow, the Erika from last league. I do not think she is good to start, no. I think Erika 1 is fine to start on. No, there's auto loot in the base version as well, Demon. You don't need to spend any money. And again, the difference between the auto loot in the normal versus the battle pass is you'll have to click maybe 3 extra times in a map. Very much. Doesn't really change that too much, to be honest. Like you can set a hotkey for picking up loot as well, so like, which is much easier than like trying to click your mouse directly on something. Like I never click on loot with my mouse pretty much. I always just hit my hotkey for it because it like loots like in like a circle around you, right? Like a range. And then it loots based off of like the each filter like drop thing in the filter thing here. So like when you look at these things here, the number of these drop styles here is the order that items will get picked up in as well. So like if there's a pile of everything, whatever, it's going to pick things up in the order of what they are in. Which honestly reminds me, like when the league starts, I need to immediately go and change the filter, and I'm going to change energy cores. I'm going to moved them like way up in the filter list. Because they're worth like way more than flame sand and stuff now. Triple curse with helm. Is there a helm mod for curse? Oh look. You guys didn't hear. Look at that. She's back. She went up from S to S, baby. Milky was listening. He's the secret agent. Average Milky W. Palstron baited you at Gemma 3? Go for it, dude. Market ruined. Yep. Yep, so when the market's bad and your Gemma items are expensive, you guys can go to Milky's stream and be like, what the heck, man, it's all your fault. Exactly. All your fault. How's it going, Shady? What you league starting on, man? And a non-seasonal character? Yes, they will be unblocked. Raziel. Last I heard, Milky was starting Rayhan, but I have no idea. Is he streaming? Or is he waiting? The Milkman. Every time I say Milkman, I just keep thinking Milkman Prophecies, dude. Or Mothman Prophecies. And in my head, it just comes out as Milkman Prophecies, but it's Mothman Prophecies. It's the Milkman Prophecies, dude. He knows. He knows. Yep. What time does the new league start? I gotta just be consistent. I gotta do it every time. Well, if he's blind, then he's gonna tell me he's blind and that he's like talking to me through TTS or something, dude. He's gonna be like, what a rude streamer. He wouldn't even tell me when League started. That's what he's gonna say if he's blind. So for Bing, no, don't change to the video guide, Hans. The written guide came out after the video guide. They're just kind of the same thing. I wrote like one right after the other, and there's like small corrections in the written guide that are slight improvements. So at this Tap.io link, people keep saying there's some sort of like pre-registration or something. I don't know if you need to click this tap link. I'm seeing these new season bonuses, which I'm fairly positive everyone will just get and nobody needs to click on anything. Do I have an endgame build for Gemma 2? I'm pretty sure I have like 20 Gemma videos at this point. The endgame from last season for Gemma 2 will be different, and I will have one up, but everything is changing. Not everything, but things are changing, right? Not much is changing. This is the same, this is the same, this is the same, these are the same, these rings are the same. Yes, probably, maybe. Will these filters work? I don't know. At the beginning of last league, we had filters that they said would work, and guess what? They didn't work, so if they don't, I will be streaming, and I will have an updated one like 2.5 hours after launch, so. And you may be a super speedrunner, and you may be leveling significantly faster than me, but you can also check out the filter guide that I have here on maxroll too, and you can figure out how to update your own filter if mine doesn't work. Hey, thanks for the sub, man.
Moon Games 2001 just subscribed.
How hard is it going to be to get day 4 with Gemma 2? Not hard, but I don't think it's going to be worth farming 8-4 and like almost anything, to be honest. I think you're going to want to sit on 8-2. Personally. Because... I'll show you why. What's my items? Clockwork Ballet Season. Nope, not these items. Compass. Oh, hold on. I promised someone I was going to go through the compass. I still haven't made it through the tree, guys. Seriously, I'm turned into like Quinn level of stalling. And I've managed to stall out going through the freaking void chart tree for like 3 hours now, dude. Starter. Okay, Malice Tree looks like it's probably going to be good if you want to play Cube. Cube gameplay. There's a lot of points in here. This is there's 68 points in here? Is that what this is saying? There's no way. Got it. 8, 16, 155. Yes, it is. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Eterna Talent Tree. Pencils for what tree? Respecting the Atlas tree is not free, but I think it's going to be kind of relatively close to free. Life regen stacking train? I have no idea, Silento. I have never played train, so I could not tell you. I don't know. So in regards to the respecs, it's these like winding things here in this Netherrealm talent constellation, which it looks like you can get them to be a 60% drop rate for every single map. So that's like, what, one of these a minute, pretty much, guaranteed. Which seems like plenty. Atlas Tree setups for League Start. My recommendation Atlas Tree for League Start would probably be put your first 5 points in TM2 whenever you get them. Take your first 5 points and put them into this right here. Voyager set. Dream is a little nerfed, I guess. But maybe they'll just give us more they'll just be more T5 beacons, I guess, because of it. You know what? I think if they just actually replace like all the T5 plus drops, it'll just focus compasses now instead, right? Compasses will be the best. But PoE Speedy Blast Mirror, what do I play in this? I don't know, anything you want, Ghost Shell. Any of these League Starter builds here, these S tier ones are all Giga Blasters, dude. I mean, Rayhan Anger is probably the biggest Turbo Blaster if you just want to go fast. And he's free. I would not League Start on Iris, no. League starting on Iris is, do I still have my Paint image open? Okay, I kind of explained this to someone earlier. So like Iris's power level kind of goes like this. And like it's good. And then there's an item that you get that literally shoots your power like into the stratosphere. Where your character literally gets like 100 times stronger or like 200 times stronger. And other builds have like a more natural curve, I guess. Yeah, iLeague started Iris last league, and you hit this like wall, and the Fizz to Lightning slate remains there. No. Well, you don't need this slate at all. This slate is only there. This slate on Moto or whatever is only for if you're trying to play spider tanks or the other ones, the guards, the machine guards or whatever. So Zmag, I don't think the proto memory change is going to do anything, because it just means the drop pressure is going to increase to the chest. Like, it means you're still going to need to go and get, like, again, Iris will be a great second character for people. I think she'll be a fantastic second character, but I do not think she is the best starter. Like, she's fine. Like, you'll be able to, you can probably like start, what changed to a G3? I think she got like 100% damage buff. Flame of Pleasure. Flame of Pleasure. She got a 50% damage buff here, a 10% damage buff here, a 20% damage buff here, and a 10% damage buff here, and another 10% damage buff here. So she just got buffed, that's all. I mean, I'll try her this league at some point. It's not day one. Okay. We're almost through the Atlas passive tree, guys. We went through it. Eterna was just the same simple spawning stuff. Dream is a lot of points. 71 points. Queen's Grace. Nobody cares about Queen's Grace. Enamor is gone. Sweet Dream. No one cares about those points either. Dream Chance. I love how Dream is the one that, like, if you want it, you're gonna have to put the most points to unlock this thing. Will Iris make you like the game more? I mean, once you get Iris geared and you start blowing up entire screens, like, without doing anything, yes. Before that, no. How long do you think it would take to understand how to make a good loop filter? Not very long. 5 minutes, to be honest. Like, making loop filters is, it's gonna take more time to understand what items are worth picking up on other classes, is the thing. That's where it comes into, it's gonna take more time to know what you want to pick up on other classes, which is the main thing, is like, oh, like, what are the heroic relics and memories for the other classes that are worth seeing? Like, if you haven't played the characters, how are you gonna know? Right? That's what's gonna cost you more time, is like knowing, like, what are the mods that are actually used on other classes. Which, I mean, I have a filter up somewhere for that. I think it's in the late game filter that I have for Gemma 2, like, has a lot of those already set, kind of. I have like a GGGG filter somewhere set up as well. What the hell did I just open up? Oh, RimWorld. 92 points, Night Shadow. Good morning, guys. Top of the morning to you. Replicated bosses can drop Char Shards? I would think so, maybe, Zeph. Maybe not, though, because the replicated bosses was breaking the drop rate thing last time. My league starter is pretty much the same as Zen's all the way through daily. You just, like, swap a few things at like level 60 or something. It's pretty much the same build. Doesn't really change very much. I think maybe I mean, when I level with like blurry steps, and I don't really use phantoms as early, but I mean, it's personal preference on if you want to click buttons or not. The last trait. Oh, my last trait. So this last trait is because of this. Because this gives you heroic sacrifice. Otherwise, you just take heroic sacrifice. You take heroic sacrifice, and then you get the memory, and then you take this one because the memory is giving you heroic sacrifice. That's one reason why it's different. Big nuke sort of thing that does one big damage instead of a bunch of smaller hits. Most important item for Bing. These two right here. Howling Wind and Blind Vision. Moto is meta. Charge calling Moto is definitely meta. Yeah, you got a pretty massive buff in the patch notes. Yeah, easy gaming. I would have had more up myself, but because the game went down like 24 hours before, like I was going to release it. Well, my plan originally was to release a guide for Rayon. Iris will be good late game, but not a good starter. I don't know anything about Gemma 3, Bumby. If Shady Broker is still here, he can tell you. Mr. Shady Broker, please enlighten the man. Wait, did Shady Broker make a video? Let's see. Torchlight? I mean, he showed off a clear speed. He is the knower of this build. I don't know anything about this build. Zooming. But outside of that, couldn't tell you. Pretty sure it's just Path of Flames and you're doing the same, like, explosions. It's Ignite Earthshaker. This is not. Is it? Or that's the weapon he's using. I am level 89 with Iris, so it's good. You're gonna have to make a new character, KBX, or you're gonna want to make a new character, KBX, here in like 40 minutes when the new league starts up. There is infinite scaling mechanic. Yes, Eterna is that. It's basically the ladder of like where people go if they want to like really push a build. To be honest, if you want to like honestly take a look at what builds get like scale to like extreme levels of what should you take for the character? I mean, whatever you want to play, man. If you want to play Iris, she's fine. I'm just telling you, she's not the fastest. Like you're gonna hit a point where you're gonna hit a wall with Iris that you're gonna have to just farm a bunch of money. And then once you have the money, then your power level on Iris is gonna go up by like 100 times. Which Moto? Charge calling Moto? What is meta right now? Charge calling Moto? If you're trying to play another minion build, KVX. Charge calling Moto. It's minion build and it's sweet and it's fun. This guy. Why does it work for Gemma 2? Because when you're leveling, you're just using ice lances and you just want all the flat damage you can get. Or hero tokens, Wasabi. So like if you're brand new to the game, you're going to start with 100 hero tokens to scale Bing. I don't know. Bing is good. You can take Bing all the way through and do everything and never change off of Bing and use them forever. Yes, you want those, Silento. So priceless legendaries are the only ones that are actually sellable. The legendaries that aren't priceless are not tradable at all. They're all untradeable if they're not priceless. Recommend for a new player, Anger Rayon. Anger Rayon. When in doubt, as a brand new player, I will recommend Rayon as like if you want a free to play character and you don't want to spend. Yuga dot build's fine. It's a fine starter, easy gaming. Yeah, if you have a brand new character, KVAX, you'll have like a brand new account, you'll have 100 hero tokens already waiting, so you'll be able to start on any hero you want. Yeah, new players, I would always recommend Anger Rayhan. And Milky has a good guide on it, and yeah. Anger Rayhan, always good. Good, solid starter. Ugh. Be right back. Can Yuga 2? Yuga 2 uses mind control. So even as you see from Shady Broker's build, this is mind control. Like, you just use mind control to scale. You don't scale with... You don't have to use Shadow Swamp stuff. Mind control's still good. Scale well into Endgame. Any of these ones that are here, that I have as this S tier here, scales very well into late game. These ones scale well into late game, they just might need a little bit more money. Aim versus archery bang. Archery bond is... Aim is better early on, and then archery bond is way better later. Aim is better like when you're first leveling before... yeah, I would say. Just use aim early on and swap to archery bond. I mean, eventually you can just run both if you really just want giga damage and you want to give up like a movement skill. Like if you want to give up blurry steps, just run them both. It's like personal preference if you want to do it. Oh, yeah. Anger Rayhan. I mean, most everyone just uses Savage Charge now, easy gaming. Savage Charge instead of Whirlwind. You still start with Whirlwind, but it's not really the skill you use. Okay, be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Where can you find Build Iris? I mean, there's the maxroll links for those, and you can level with that. And I mean, you start off with Whirlwind. You swap off of Whirlwind after like level 2 easy gaming. Like you go underground chicker or whatever. Import a build guide. No, but the one the game starts you with will be fine. But Bing will be very good. It'll be about on par, about as level as these upper ones. Be right back. You're gonna use the bathroom. Yes, I will be making those demon. Be right back. have returned. Brought all the food I'm going to need for the next 12 hours. Which is 4 sticks of string cheese, a energy bar, and pepperoni. So I don't have to get up. A lot of farm gear. You will have a good time with Gemma. Just leave stream up, like, off screen. And you can always pop in here and ask questions. I will be here for the next 12 hours. Like, I don't think you're going to have to go out of your way for the Voyager set, Kanoni, because of these points here on the tree that we were seeing here. In the Legendary Gear tree. You just put 5 points into these right here. Lightning Shadow. Lightning Shadow Erika is not recommended. She got very heavily balanced. You got a lot of nerfs. Like, a lot of nerfs. Like, they literally, like, hit her with a full clip of bullets, dude. Like, they were not messing around when it came to nerfing her. They, nerfed everything you could possibly imagine, so... I think she's a little dead this season until they realized they over-nerfed her and then they'll balance her for next league. I mean... You guys get to see this boy climbing up this pole. He's a fiend. Oh, you guys didn't get to see him all the way up there, hidden behind this thing. Nuke Reno? Yeah, that's why I'm putting in there, Shao. It's one of those things. Based on history, I have a feeling that Carino is going to continue to be busted. Because guess what? New heroes are always busted. It's just what they do, right? Uh-huh. Thanks, highest. Who dodged? Speedrunning the storyline? I mean, all the written guides, Bumby, the written guide on maxroll is for speedrunning. That's it. You do treasure trove until you're like 8 levels above the zone, and then you just move on to the next treasure trove zone repeatedly. That's it. This guide is basically for speedrunning here. Thanks, highest, for the gifted subs again. Why not daggers for whirling blades? On who? I don't think whirling blades versus blink is that much of a difference versus blink blurry. mean, you can run daggers if you want. Go ahead. Best way for the new endgame atlas type thing? We don't really know, Craig. Like, whatever you want to do, to be honest. All I know is for starters, for sure, 5 points in this, get your Voyager set. Probably the points in here for energy cores if they're priced anything close to what they were last league. Yes, you can do treasure trove zones. So in the treasure trove zones, Bumpy Bear, there's going to be a portal that's literally right in it. That's a golden portal that just basically says, like repeat this treasure trove. And treasure troves give you double EXP, and they have like really high drop rates on legendary items. So like the game is highly encouraging you to just like redo the treasure troves over and over again. Frostbitten Gemma for sure. Stunga. Where did my tier list go? Here. My tier list or the maxroll tier list? There's the maxroll tier list, which is ranking the guides. Specifically the league starter guides that are on the site. I have a filter for Frostbitten Gemma. Yep, it's the same one from last league, so it's here. The link goes to this other one as well, the SS4 one. Like, I'll update these again, just stay on stream or pop on stream or whatever, and pop in and I'll update these if they need to be updated. But yeah. Command for the Google Doc builds. Do they have dark mode on Google Docs, or is that just like not a thing? Do I have a Moto filter? No, I don't. I was gonna make one, but then the server went down, so yes. Kikata. There's a setting, so if you go into options at the beginning and you go to battle settings, Kikata, and you scroll all the way to the bottom, there'll be a button down at the bottom that says auto channel, and you just check the little box for it, and then it'll auto like go and it'll turn into a toggle where you just click it once at the beginning of the map and it will go forever. I'm going Frostbitten Gemma. Where did the music stop? Freaking YouTube, man. Oh, I should start doing that now. Here? What build am I playing? On God, dude, no. Just gotta start talking like a zoomer. Okay. Skibbity. It's freaking. It's just like, oh my God, man. It's so weird to watch like memes infect the world, and they just like it starts to infect children. And it's like when it's like Minecraft streamers start affecting like the vernacular of like all these people's kids, and then it just becomes very mainstream and it's weird. Make that text full screen. What am I gonna use? I'm gonna use my starter. First beer of the day, 3:40 in the morning. Nice, Steven, that's awesome. Yes, exactly. For real, no cap. They're from one generation. And I have a kid from that generation, dude. Luckily she doesn't use too many of those. No, Frost-Terra kills things instantly, dude. Let me see. Do I have a video that still showed... Did I show gameplay with this? Yes. Oh, it's the same map, but this is just like on 8-4 Deep Space or something. With Soul Eater candles. Fog. Yeah, that's map level 88. Is that 8-2 deep space? 8-4? I don't even know. What is the time there? It is 6:40 p.m. No one knows Heineken? Everyone knows Heineken here. Are we able to now cast while running? This is using activation medium instruction. This is auto-casting everything. I'm not hitting any buttons here. This is the final form of the build. Slow build, go next. Oh yeah, where's Erika 2 at, baby? You can run Terra Frost, yes, but not... You're not going to be auto-casting at the very beginning, so... Erika 2 leveling guide. So sad. So sad. There you go, 0 button, final form, baby. Let's go. I don't even know why I backtracked for that loot. Final form indeed, dude. She'll never be back to this ever again. Ain't gonna happen. They were too mad. Too mad, indeed. Yeah, she was running off the screen. She was running too fast for loot. So... I mean, she's still alive. She's just gonna be like 10 times more expensive and deal worse damage than last league, so... Like... So what, Takina's, what was it? 100,000 FE build will hit like 2 trillion DPS now instead of 8 or whatever. No, it was hitting damage cap, right? Were you hitting 15, 16 trillion? I don't remember. To server tick off. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, maybe it's easier to hit CDR breakpoints now with all the broken legendary gear. Probably not, but my cat's gonna go insane over this. He has demands. Hey, Erika boy. Come in. Come in. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, you can't just take it out of my hand. Come here. Up here. Come here. Yep. Come here. Yes, Remy, come here. He doesn't want to. He's like, but I'm not supposed to bother you while you're eating. No, this cat is like a dog, dude. Like, he'll play fetch and everything. He's a freaking asshole, though. Like, legitimately, he is the biggest asshole cat I've ever met in my life. Hey, thanks for the sub, Ben.
Just subscribed.
So, this cat will... He will see... So, we have 2 older cats. And he will attack them to the point where, like, they are screaming. Like, he will bite them and, like, rip their fur out, okay? But he knows that we have 2 different punishments we'll do for him when he's getting, like, way too rough with the other cats. We'll put this vest thing on him. Here. We'll put this vest here. This vest of shame. It's supposed to be like a calming whatever vest for like anxiety, cats or dogs, whatever. We'll either put that on him or we'll literally put him in timeout in the bathroom to like separate him from the other cats so he can chill out. And what he'll do is like he'll be downstairs and he'll attack the other cats. And then if he hears us start to come downstairs after he does bad things, he'll literally go and put himself in timeout in the bathroom. So it's like he's very conscious about his decisions and like he knows when he's in trouble or when he's done something to be in trouble and he'll go into the bathroom. Yeah, he turns himself in because he hates this vest so much. He knows the alternative to turning himself in is to get this vest. So it's kind of funny though, because there'll be times where we'll like just come downstairs and like we didn't hear anything. We're just like going downstairs to go to the kitchen or something. And he'll just like immediately put himself in timeout. So we're like, I don't know what you're doing, but clearly you felt guilty about it. So you put yourself in jail. It's like, okay. Like, well, I guess I'm going to put you in there for at least a little bit. Like, clearly you're feeling guilty about something. So, okay. But it just makes it's like, okay, so it's like that means when he attacks the other cats, like he either let the intrusive thoughts win, or like he knew he was going to get in trouble and decided he was going to do it anyways. So I don't know. He's a very high thinking cat, which makes him a butthead. I mean, he's great with humans, like he's very cuddly and he's super nice and he's like chilling, but when it comes to the cats, yeah, he is a bit of a butthead. Yeah, 260, baby. We got so close to 300. Not quite there. Maybe we get there later throughout the night. I feel like people will start to drop off, obviously, when they have to start playing, but maybe. I'll still take it, man. I will take it. I'm so excited. The league started. At least this is a mobile game, War Falcon. So you could play this on your phone. There's that bright side. That's the biggest one. You get the bright side if you can play this on your phone. You can play it at the airport. Oh, yeah. Luckily, I got that trip out of me 2 weeks ago. Or we were camping for like a week like that. Well, Salento, you can always just come in here and I'll let you know what I'm doing. Nice, War Falcon. Yeah, we went to this place, Farragut, Idaho, which had a bunch of disc golf courses on the campground, which was awesome. We had like a group of 9 of us. Here's my starter build. I have. No, but I can send it again. Rostera. Well, if you look at the starter link, it explains it's Iceland's Frostera into Frostera. Nice. Sounds like a fun time. We played, I think we ended up getting like 90 miles of walking or something during like the 1 week when we were playing disc golf there. It's kind of crazy. 90 miles of walking in 5 days, 6 days, 5.5 maybe. Kind of wild. I was very exhausted afterwards for like a good solid week. Yeah, she is, Chris, but if you're a brand new account, Chris Blaze, you'll have 100 hero tokens in your account and you'll be able to get her. What got nerfed? Erika 2 got very heavily nerfed to the point where don't play her. This. Yes, they increased the free respec to 90. My reasons for faking Frost Gemma? She's something that is like a safe pick for me that I know. No, it's everyone's different, Bumby. So Gemma, the Frost, the Fireheart Gemma or whatever will be another one as well. Change video options. I don't know. Recommend a solid starter. Any of these builds that you see, you can go off the maxroll tier list if you want. If you're like a brand new first time player, again, Anger Rayhan is very solid here. Anger Rayhan is good. C3. Carino 3 I'm sure will be fine, Ivan. Like, the new characters are always good. Can I link that maxroll list? Yep. Starting Rosa. Rosa could be solid. Yeah, you have to go over to Twitch, Darkblue. None of those commands work. But if you look in the description of the live, it will link you to Twitch. The YouTube comments are very far and in between. It's been a while since someone said anything on YouTube, as far as I know. Gemma 2 got to S. You know why Gemma 2 got to S? Because I wrote the guide. No, my timer was off by like 2 minutes because I wanted to know like when the timer went off. Then I'm like, oh shit, the timer's off. It's time to sign into the game. Instead of it being like, oh shit, I'm already late to signing into the game. She was already S tier. I just didn't argue hard enough and I let Milky bully me into lowering it to A. And then you heard me on stream and he moved it back to S. Milky's a bully, confirmed. Just kidding. How's it going, Nathan? I'm glad this guy just comes in and the first thing he says to me is, go fuck yourself. A true friend. A true friend. Hello, hello. I think so. Yeah. What is this? Server under maintenance. Try again. Hello, hello. Why don't you ever come to Twitch, Nate? Oh, I guess because you pay for YouTube Premium, huh? So you never get any ads on YouTube. Am I playing the Frost Gemma on maxroll? I mean, the Frost Gemma on maxroll was written by me. So yeah. The respec is at the end, because you go from this, like you level all the way through on like Icelance Frost Terra, and then you swap like around 300 energy, whatever. Do you have to re-download to play? I mean, you're probably gonna need to update your game, like a fairly large update. This is the respec, like at the end. But I explained like when to do this, which is like not before level 70. So Nate, are you ready to go play disc golf at like 7 in the morning? Like actually get to the course at 7 in the morning somewhere on Sunday? So we can go play, since it's gonna be like 1,000,000,000 degrees. Dude, Main Street. No! Well, you got 7 minutes. I hope you have a good internet, dude. That's what you need. Good internet. Oh, I was wondering when you were going to start this call. Hello? Hello? No, I can hear you. Just got it. No one else can hear you yet, though. Let's see. Will this work? Can people hear a tired Frenchman? Earlier than 7? There's no way it's going to be 90 degrees by 9 in the morning. You really think so? That's before sunrise. Dude, I will get out there early. I don't really care. I'm fine with it. Dude, it's 105 today already in Orangeville. Thank God I'm not there right now. Five minutes. 5 minutes. Okay, so dude, by 9 a.m. it's only like 10 degrees warmer. It's gonna be like 80 degrees. Am I gonna keep playing? Why would my house get flooded, Kid Toasty? How would my house get flooded? Where do you think I am? Oh, can you guys hear Takina? You are in. We're in, baby. Oh, they can't hear you still? Hold on, let's see. Voice and video. Cable input. Default. You guys can definitely hear him now. You think I'm in Florida? Yeah, I would never be caught dead in Florida, dude. Are you actually create character?
Yep. Can I buy the season pass?
Up fidget too. Alright. Have a good one. Enjoy your bed. Suitable for the new hunters.
Yeah, I need to check the most important.
Dude, so we're gonna do a level, right?
Really?
Just kidding, I'm not doing that.
Me
Awful.
neither.
Wait, what are you league starting on anyways, Takina? Bing?
No.
Moto? Gemma?
No, I'm
Moto?
playing the old man.
The old man. The oldest of all the men's. Yeah, I promised people the Terraria soundtrack. Does this guy even give EXP when you kill him? Oh, he does. Nice.
And what I know is that you don't have to pay the battle pass, but I'm just waiting for Steam to go through.
Green 3 yet, so I don't need it. I will make it. Not yet. Mr. Lean. Mr. Lean.
Why is the transaction not doing the transaction?
Dude, I'm already at Brutus.
Yeah,
You want to
don't
use
usually
Gemma,
get
dude?
the
It's
battle
up to you, man.
pass.
Gemma or Moto, they're both very good. It really comes down to what you want to play. They're both fantastico. Yeah, they're both great. I mean, Bing is great too. Bing, Moto, Gemma, Rayhan, all fantastic. Moto 2. Charge calling Moto. Charge calling Moto. If you're trying not to use, if you have 0 hero tokens and you still only have free-to-play characters somehow, then you should play on Rayhan, Anger Rayhan. He's gonna be the one. Feet, TLI.
What?
Are you looking for my starter build, Babalu? Just type in / exclamation point starter. Yeah, new account. I don't know exactly how the unlink and relink thing works, but someone mentioned it. Need Gemma filter? You don't need a Gemma filter at all for like, the filtering doesn't do anything until you get to maps. You don't need it yet, but it's in the exclamation point builds. Like, I don't even think you can even equip a filter yet. I guess you can, but there's no need to do it, to be honest. Just look at the gear that it gives you for now. The filter is only filtering for like affliction gear anyways, like. Whoops, I forgot to put on GMP right away, dude. How about we say no to Frigid and then grab Blink instead? Buddhist of knowledge. Filter. Oh yeah, I forgot. All the codes link back to the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or most of the codes. It all links back to spreadsheet. Oh no, the fireworks are starting. My poor cats. They haven't gotten their drugs yet.
The cannon fire came from deep within the mountains ahead. These goblins were killed by the
All these poor animals get terrorized because they're just hearing explosions around them and they just think they're gonna die.
I hear fighting ahead, partner.
What the?
Flashbacks.
Oh, I forgot I swapped these. I was doing something. I like swapped my WE on the, like using the swap keybinds thing, whatever. To do it, you can like click them and like offset your keybind starts. Is Iris good? Iris is good, she's just not a good starter. Iris will be great when you have the money to finish her build, but she's not a great starter. Oh, where's new UI? Inventory style 2. New UI, baby. Let's go. E2, Brutus. Mind control, you guys still good? Yep. Yes, sir. But I promised everyone Terraria leveling music, dude.
Didn't promise anything and yet I'm still disappointed. Can't even give them money.
What? You can't give the game money?
I'm trying.
Look
to,
at this, dude.
doesn't
We're level 1 in
want to.
Terraria right now.
Just chopping some logs.
Yep. Chop the logs, make your first little tiny house. Wait for nighttime, find some stars. Give me limber stretch, baby, let's go. I am the limberest boy. I'm gonna play all night. So am I, dude. My plan is to play and let my work suffer tomorrow. I mean, I might get screamed at about it tomorrow because I'm gonna start. Oh, dude, I got MS boots. I won. I won the league already. 15% MS boots, level 1, baby. Let's go. Turn off tutorials. I don't know. There's somewhere in there. I would say get Frostbitten Heart. You will not have a bad time, Sleepy.
Calm down. We have
You will not have a bad time on Frostbitten Heart. I guarantee it. I'm like the men's warehouse guy. But it's like an old reference. It's only for old people. They're the only ones who will understand it. I don't think anyone else knows who about the Men's Warehouse guy anymore. It's a little... it's behind the times. I knew someone would get it. There's someone who remembers. How do you have ice lances? You start with ice lances on Frost Gemma, or on Gemma 2 you start with ice lances. So if you didn't start with ice lances, then it means you are on Frostfire Gemma, which is like the wrong Gemma. Build code? No, there isn't War Falcon, unfortunately. But honestly, the build that it has you start with the built-in build code thing that's in here is already fairly close for at least the first 2 levels. War Falcon. Like, I'm fairly... Here, let me see. Where did it go? Oh, I think I already turned it off, huh? Because it asked me which build I wanted to follow at the beginning. And I told it no, I wanted to follow, like, the one that's not for me. Or not for...
Beginners.
I didn't want the one... Yeah, I didn't want the beginner one. If you click the beginner thing when it pops up, that build will carry you the same way. Yes, Gemma 2 is paid.
I mean, if I'm gone,
So if you're going to use Gemma 1, you just use Split Firebolt, still Night Shadow. But it's a different build. Did you have 100 hero tokens you already used last league on something else, Night Shadow? Oops, I was supposed to put those points into the mana stuff. I forgot. Time to die. Oh yeah, just go buy her with hero tokens. Yeah, you can buy her with those hero tokens then on the main screen. The thing we're not on hardcore because I died. Like a true professional. Oh, that reminds me, I need to change my thing here. Hold on. Hashtag sponsored. And then this is sponsored, branded content. Yes, it is.
Everything is sponsored.
Hashtag sponsored. I'm being sponsored to do it on Twitch, not on YouTube. No. It's completely different. You need to remake your character, Sleepy. Yeah, you can't swap to this build from that other one. You have to just go back to the character select screen. So good thing you found this out 5 minutes in, because people a lot of the times will figure this out like 10 hours into their character, and then they're very, very, very upset about it. For obvious reasons, right? It's like... Yeah. I'm fairly positive when I first started playing this game, I did the exact same thing. Like, I was trying to play a Yuga 2 build, and I did it on Yuga 1, and I didn't realize there was a difference, and I, like, got boned. And I was like, man, this character is, like, really not working how I saw that it was working, and then I realized it was the wrong Yuga, and I was like, whoops.
Next time, take good care of yourself first.
Yeah, it's a different character, Sleepy. So that character is more focused around, like, a mix of fire and frost, so, like, I have a build for it, it's just a little different, and like you level with like Split Firebolt or whatever, and then you swap over in the future. And you use like, instead of using a Frost Terror, like instead of using the Terror that I'm using, you use a different one. Like you use Flame Jet instead of Frost Terror. But it's like everything else, it's like, it's very similar. But not the same. They are different. They are different.
I think when like Automoto released, like
Confirm
a lot of
allocate.
people were like, "Oh, my motor
You have
is
to
not
click the
exploding."
button. What'd you say about Moto?
Like when it got released, like a lot of people like played for like 30
Oh,
levels,
yeah.
and then they were like, "Oh, why is my why are my minion not exploding?"
Yeah. It happens every single time. Every single time there's a new thing. Like, when there's new stuff, people are like, I don't understand. Like, again, I'm glad nowadays they give people like 100 hero tokens, so it's like they can just play. If it's a brand new account and a brand new player, they see, you know, oh, I'm playing on this. Streamer is playing on this. I want to play this character, and then they just go and they buy the character instantly, right? Like, as long as streamer's not on.
Every notary.
Yes.
The mistake.
Yeah, don't play Erika, dude. That's the mistake. Sad times for anyone
I'm pretty
starting
sure
on
that.
I mean, they'll be fine. The build is fine for pushing to T7, right? But
Which
after
one?
that, Erika too. Like, she'll be okay.
Ah,
She doesn't have the smoothest leveling or anything because you're melee leveling and it's kind of aids, but
I mean, at least Erika 2 was like appealing, but like when I see,
yeah.
like I don't know, it's a toss-up between Rosa and Carrie Notary as to which one of the two was like the most unappealing.
Oh, starters.
Yeah, it looked like I saw the trailer and I was like, that doesn't seem like something I want to play.
You can talk to it right now, Bumby Bear, but it's like it's the same thing as like introducing. I mean, the league mechanic is delirium, so it's gonna make your stuff harder, and I don't know if you're gonna get that much out of it right now to justify it, versus just going into treasure troves. So typically, when they have the league mechanic that they introduced that early, I don't touch it the same way how I do in PoE. Touching it early on is typically pain.
I got movement speed boots.
It's like if you clicked, you know, Scourge in Mud Flats, you got absolutely obliterated by the mobs. So it's not a good idea. How about no? I was even trying to think of the most recent league mechanic that was like really destroyed you in Mud Flats already. Most of them. I mean, any league mechanic you get in Mud Flats is always just typically like a rough time. Frost-Terra, where are you? Necro. Oh yeah, Necropolis was in Mud Flats as well.
Yeah,
Blizzard's
Necropolis
skull.
was forced. That's what I remember. Like I wanted to dodge until map, and the game was like, nope. The lantern is on every single
D9.
zone.
Yeah. New main skill slot can be unlocked.
Did we all get the 15% movement speed boost?
No, but most people probably did. I don't know. Maybe they are guaranteed. I have no idea. I wasn't really paying
Oh,
attention.
someone else said something about MS boots, and I got like just a blue pair with like 15% MS.
Yeah,
That's the only.
that might be min roll now. I mean, that'd be nice if it is. Get a good few legendary drops. Alright, I'll do the league mech then if I see it again.
Did you get?
Can you buy hero emblems? No, but you can buy. You can use that Primo Cyst currency, which is effectively hero emblems, but it takes more of them. I think if you get like the little top-up bonus, it's like the equivalent of a new character is like, I don't know, 750 or something. Yeah, a new character is 750. As long as you deposit, what is that, 20 bucks, 10 bucks, $15? For 15 bucks, you'll get 2 characters. Or if you just buy the hero, the battle pass thing, you will get the heroes. Whatever. Like, you'll unlock all the heroes with the battle pass. You got double spring resurrection from the first season, Mac? Oh, dude, I missed out. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go do it. No joke. I'm not kidding.
Login.
Log in, dude.
This is King's Course.
I'm not kidding, by the way. I'm going back. We have to go back. What was that? Dragonbone Ridge? Alice, gimme. +1 rarity, baby. Let's go. That's what I need. Oh wait, there's one here? Oh, it's a legendary one. Oops. Kill the monsters. Filta. Alright, if I don't get double spring resurrection, I'm scalding you for baiting me.
And it's through these ores that the dwarven civilization has been able to remain eternal.
I was promised double spring resurrection, that's what I want. Give me. The League mech honestly isn't that hard. It seems like they tuned it very well. Last one is all the way at the boss, so we should have just stopped it at the 2. It's fine. If I get double spring resurrection out of this, I won't be upset. Even if I get 1. Because you get 1, you're just like being chilling all the way, dude. Complete success. Dude, I got 0 spring resurrections. I got baited. Ice ring. It's not a nerf, it's a buff to the cast speed. The damage got lowered, but they increased the cast speed. So the cast speed in this game, it's showing it's 1.25 casts a second instead of 1.25 casts per second instead of 1. So the damage got lowered, but it casts faster. So it's like a nerf to spell burst, Icy Ring, but it's like an overall no change to the build at all. Outside of Spellburst. Yeah. Completely unchanged for Spellburst. Or for non-Spellburst. It's just a nerf to Spellburst. Yeah. The patch note wording is always pretty awful, to be honest. So, nothing new there. The nature of it being a translated game. Like, they invited me to the translation help thing one time, but then the person who invited me to this, like, didn't speak English enough to be able to show me how to use the tool properly to help them, so go figure. Like, well, sorry, I wanted to fix the translation. Like, there's bad translations for, like, Dream crafting has had, like, very confusing affixes for a very long time. And haven't been able to fix it yet, so whatever. One day.
The capital of the Dwarven Kingdom, the heart of Hassan.
Limit pleasure builds. I don't know anything about playing her, but she got some pretty big buffs, so I presume she's going to be pretty good. I think Palstron's starting on Gemma 3. What should you make yourself? Like, if you look in the upper right hand or upper left hand corner, Bumby Bear, you'll see like a map base EXP game thing. When that gets like under to like when it gets to like 60% or something is when you should leave. But before that, it's like definitely worth staying in there. So it's like, I don't know, anywhere from like 7 to 10 levels above the trove is when you just move on to the next one. Because you'll unlock the next one shortly after, so.
There's still a chance.
Mode selection. I would use official for like a new player. Absolutely use official. It's going to give you like a good guide on everything. To be honest, like if you don't want to have like my guide up or anything, it's going to be very close.
I'm not coming with you. I need some time alone.
Yeah.
Take care.
It will be close.
You don't look very well.
And we challenge again.
So,
It took me like a year and a half to fucking get money on Steam.
well, Gemma 2. Probably not a 100 FE guide since it's so much easier to get money now, but yes, I will be making a budget guide on her, guaranteed. I mean, I make budget guides on everything because that's kind of like how I play the game. The last league was like the only time I've ever actually pushed a league like really, or pushed a the only time I've ever pushed a character like as extreme as I did with Erika, to be honest. I had never done that before. But it is a lot easier to make money now, so there will probably be more of those in the future. But I will always like start out with like how to get something in the most cost-effective way, because that's just how I am. I grew up poor, man. I have to figure out the inexpensive ways to do things. I got brain damage now, as I tell people, to be honest.
I mean, same but not in-game.
Come see me once you're ready.
Yeah. I do it in both, because again, I got brain damage apparently.
Just hate being efficient.
Wait, what the hell? Where were my other three of the whatever? It's gone. They're gone. I have no idea where those other three clockworks spawned. It doesn't make any sense to me. I didn't realize that there was some pathing I could get that was like way off screen. But yeah, go Gemma 2 and you'll have a good old time. You can follow the maxroll guide for her right now. We're gonna get some movement speed here, baby. Let's go. We moving.
I'm not getting the other item. I could stay in like the same trove for like an hour.
Right. I mean, all the items they still drop in the next trove, so like I wouldn't just farm one for the next
Yeah.
time.
Something is below us.
Like all the future troves drop all the other prior items as well, so like there's no point in just like chilling in one the whole time.
Survivor.
Wait, didn't they say they made less of these fights or something for her? You don't have to fight like 55 waves of mobs that she spawns anymore for live.
Yeah, that's what's on the patch.
Wait, so they can hear you now, right? They're not just hearing me talking to myself. You guys hear a second voice? My inner monologue.
Probably not.
No, I'm sure I fixed it. Okay, good. Like, dude, this guy sure loves to talk to himself. Dude, it is kind of nice that like every piece of gear you see on it that just says plus int Argus for you plus literally any freaking stat. You're just like yoink.
Yep.
That is a more damage multiplier now. Hello. Say yes to stats, dude. Am I supposed to already put points into farming the Dark Search pet right now?
can't even look at anything.
Oh yeah, that code that we activated the other day apparently is still active. I think it's linked on the site. Let's see. Exclamation point TLI. We clicky the link. Where's this go? Oh, my YouTube chat broke. Sorry, YouTube guys, my chat broke. So you
The
have to come
auto
to it. I
switch
can't
thing
see
is so nice. I'm
Um,
gonna set up so many auto switch.
what was the code? Oh, damn it. I know I saw the code somewhere.
One from last time.
Like TLISS541 or something.
Something like that. Yeah, it's the code for like this season, but they got it from like
Yeah.
the Chinese stream.
It'll be on the. Should be in the general chat or something.
You
General.
can see the rarity.
End messages.
before.
Get in. What?
Mm,
TLI. Yeah, this is 5451. I missed the 5. Oh. My wife is ready to feed the cats here at some point. They're almost 30. Cats are freaking out. They know they're gonna get fed. Not by me.
Looks like you're not going to make it.
Mm-hmm. Same code. If you already activated it, you already activated it. We don't need to worry about it. Nectar Valley. This is the one that has like the most stuff for Gemma too. You're like, you can get photophobia, you can get your grace boots, you can get your pentagram astrolabe, you can get your lonesome ring, branches of wood chart, like 3 Silento. But you have multiple trees that you can run, or like multiple like you have multiple atlas trees, so depending on what you're wanting to do, you don't have to just spend a ton of points to respec every time. But like 3 of them at once, pretty much. Again, you get 92 points. It's like, what the heck is this thing doing again? Fighting cold. Oh, dude, I got Siren Face Guard. This is lit. I got Frostbite now, baby. Let's go. I mean, nearby enemies have biting cold on them. Popping off, dude. I'm using this thing until I get corrupted marrow.
I just already like just
What's that?
just the auto packed switch thing is gonna save me like 10 billion click. Like you can change so many things, just like when you proc a dark
Nice.
surge, when you enter this, when you enter that, and it's like my hands
Sweet.
are gonna be
It'll be nice.
Are your shielding prosthetic? What the fuck, brother? Minus 20 movement.
Wait, you got those? Those things are so good on like not Moto. Those things are actually insane.
Oh, I got them on exactly.
Oh, did you see me
so-
leveling with those when I was playing the Rayhan, like on SSF or whatever?
But just when I saw what they were
They're
doing,
honestly
I was
probably
like,
good on Moto as well. Like you just use Blink with them, or not Blink. You use whatever Leap Slam with them still. Best way to get started in Torchlight. I mean, this game is pretty much just PoE dabbling. So it's like you can follow any of the like starter builds in the game, or you can follow the builds here on maxroll. Or even like my starter build, whatever, if you want to use specifically my starter build. Like they have written guides for everything, but even if you don't want to use these, they have like nice built-in. This game is just PoE, dude. Like if you understand PoE and you understand like build scaling, and like you will have zero issues understanding anything in this game. Yeah.
imagine
You'll
PoE, but it's easy.
You'll walk right in and you'll just have a grand old time. Yep. Ooh, grace boots. You'll step in and have a full understanding of the game pretty much instantly. The game is old PoE, I would say. It's just blasting, dude. You've got nice short maps that don't take 15, 16 hours to play. And you just kill things and get your loot. They start to take a little longer now. It's basically like, it's always like PoE like 3 years earlier than whatever it was. It's like they're taking the good stuff from PoE at least, right? Like this void chart, like taking the Atlas tree, fantastic change. Like a great thing. Very good. Much wow.
Yeah, I think trying to force like 55 iteration of the card system was not gonna be ever because it's just not good. Like the old one where like everybody was doing T7 to set up T8.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to do like to void fucking 6 maps because you have like a bad deck from before, so you have to change the deck, but you also have to like,
Yes. I mean, the
that's
Atlas trees still make you do
the-
that, by the way. Like, when you change your tree, it's not going to change until you finish the Chaos card, at least. But I don't think it's... I don't know if it's for the region or for what, so... That is still in the game, but at least there's no T5 plus beacons you have to vaporize because you want to change your deck. So, it's not the end of the world. PhD for PoE, yeah, pretty much, dude. I really need to swap these two. There we go. Like, I've gotten so used to this, like, rhythm of doing, like, W and then E into blurry steps. That, like, when blurry steps is not on E, it really messes with my head. It really messes with me head. The W-E. Born and fire yet again. Dude, how have I not gotten a freaking... Alright, one more, because I still haven't gotten a photophobia. Or an elemental whisper belt, man. This is a scam. What? Are you hungry, buddy? Yeah, food will come to you. It's like literally the minute you're supposed to be fed. She'll feed you guys, I promise. It will happen. So I can... I mean, you pretty much can early on. Later on, you'll want to use the DPS golem, but like for leveling, you can pretty much trust them. Survival is barely going to be looking at like your resistances and stuff. And like how much life or energy shield it's giving you or whatever. Yes, for leveling you can absolutely do that. Look at if it's green, put that shit on. It's fine. Later on when you start adding a bunch of complex damage multipliers and scalars and everything, then yeah, it changes. But until then you're fine. Alright. Frick into Aria soundtrack, dude. Let's go.
I don't even have any sound of anything, I'm just road dogging the league right now. All I hear is bull.
Well, I have a bunch of points that I'm supposed to be putting in. Whoops. I need to put on. Already sleepy?
What do you mean? Barely slept.
Or did you
at
just
4
wake up
a.m.
like a few hours ago?
I mean, I slept like 2 hours and it's 4 a.m. Oh, it changed the fight that much that you're like in front of her. Like you don't have to unlock the three thingies.
Yes. You don't have to wait for like the
Man.
you don't have to wait for all the animations. Here, you want to watch this 10-second animation of a little pillar moving? I mean, do you remember when you still had to run in a circle and actually hit all the pillars and everything? It was awful.
Yeah.
I'm really glad you don't have to do that anymore. But she spawns less minions now. That's the other change too. I mentioned in the patch notes. She still wants to do like the Azaro thing where she's just like charging around doing a bunch of attacks after she's already dead thing, but
Yeah.
you know, the one mistake I made is I didn't make more coffee. I'm gonna ask my wife if she can do me a favor. Fingers, nice, dude. Congrats. Wow, so happy for you. Love that meme, dude. It's so funny. It's perfect. The best meme. Do I have an item filter? Yeah, but you don't really need to apply it yet. I would almost say don't apply it early because I don't know what it does early. The things that are in the filter I can say are not going to affect any of your early gear. So don't apply it until you get the map. But it's in, if you do exclamation point filter, it's in there. Dude, we're in the underground jungle. Just farm it until you're like 7 to 8 levels above the zone, and then just move on. Because you'll have another treasure trove like right around the corner. So, nice. Congrats, dude.
Whoa, it really packs a punch. It's an ambush. Partner, we should.
Mailbox. Oh, there was my whatever thing.
All light counts have been activated. We've gotta go
That's
after
by
the
playing the game.
No one, well, fine. The big position. We'll find him right now. We need to hurry and find that big position. Partner, there's no need to be polite to the church anymore. We're going to this church today, no matter what.
Basking light, I am. Oh, it's you. Disqualified one. What can I offer you?
Instructor's gift. Yeah, the next clockwork thing I will click on if I see it.
The general chat in game is like fucking blessed. The boss doesn't take a year anymore.
Yeah, everyone very happy.
Not now. The Agitos are heading to the church.
Okay, they are doing the 3-stepper like last time, which I don't like that much. The level 100 thing is ugly as fuck.
What? You leveling to 100 again?
No, I looked at it and it's ugly. It's not ugly.
Oh.
The skin
been
is a
spared
rose
because
skin.
it's ugly?
Unlucky, because roses suck.
Wait, the battle pass thing?
No, the motorcycle.
Wait, the motorcycle is only for Rosa?
Uh-huh.
It's not Savage Charge? It's very weird.
Advanced
People-
Apparel Lightbringer. Nope, it's a roses.
All they had to do was make that Savage Charge and they would have sold like 1 million copies of it, dude.
Oh,
All
that
they had
would
to
have
do.
been a fucking sex swap. Holy sh! I would have bought it so fast.
Oh, I guess that explains why it was a female on a motorcycle, huh? Because it wasn't Savage
Yeah.
Charge.
And I wouldn't have
Let me
complained,
see.
but like,
No.
select 3 keys you want to increase.
Rayhan got Booba, dude.
I mean, that's my starter every league.
Booba. The sex swapped characters. We don't need to do the next one.
I mean, where
Doing
I
these a
don't...
pair at a time works.
Oh, I'm not summoning anything this thing only. It's a tragedy.
You're not what?
It didn't reset the time to... So I cannot cash up.
They get none of your money this league, is that what you just said? I don't think you need more
no.
time. Probably just the one that says it gives you increased rewards, Zeus. You shouldn't need time. I mean, when in doubt, Bawalba, just play Gemma 2 or Rayhan or Moto or Bing. They're very nice, easy starters. They can get you a lot of money early on. Nice and simple. You don't have to really think about much. They're gonna like gear themselves because their kits are so strong. And you don't have to spend a lot of currency, and then you can swap to something else you want to play. It's worth the time investment, which is pretty much why I'm on Gemma 2. Like, I just wanted a safe league starter. That's it. I didn't want the Iris experience over again, like where that was like kind of miserable, to be honest. The Iris experience from last league made me quite upset because, yeah. What the heck? Why am I already seeing that thing? Oh, it wants me to complete it yet, but I don't want to complete it. Defeat doll employees to collect cogwheels. Here I am starting Iris again. I mean, she's gonna be fine. You're just gonna be on T7 for a bit. Like, Boots of Send Fire. Agi Blessings, eh? Do I have a good wand still? Why do I want to give enemies Agi Blessings? It doesn't sound good at all. But I got 27 MS boots now. We flying, dude. Not as second. I honestly don't know if I'll bother making it. Like, there's so many characters that I need to play on my playlist. So, the builds that I took over for maxroll now for written guides are I took over Erika 2, Gemma 2, Bing, Thea 1, and Yuga 2. So I will probably end up making Bing and Yuga 2 and probably Gemma 3 even before I do Iris. Yeah, I mean the Bing guide was like very much in need of repair. The same with the Gemma 2 guide. To be honest, all of them, it's like, again, the more that I can offload off of Milky will be better for everyone, because he just needs to get his workload split as well, which I know. I mean, he appreciates it as well. He's very happy to have. He's like, dude, like, please take some of these from me, because he always ends up with like whatever the new hero is. So he's like always working on that, and it's just like, again, like, it's a lot of stuff to update to if you. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff to update. So I want to. Basically, my intention is to play most of the guides that I'm updating, at least. I mean, Erika too. I'm gonna continue to leave no video on the bottom of her, because I feel like the builds that have a video at the end of them, like encouraging or giving people a direction of like where to take the build further, are obviously more likely that people are going to choose to play them and click on them, because it's like, oh hey, I mean, we did a lot of updates this season for it to win. I added the loot filter guide on there. We updated a beginner's guide for farming on there that I updated today as well. So it's like, it kind of gives people like, oh, here's kind of like a bit of a boss rush strat you can do to make some currency and things like that. So the specialization for the site is still leaning towards newer players rather than existing players, right? Or like super experienced players. Like if you want that, the idea is that like you go to YouTube from that, right? Which is why like at the bottom of the beginner links is where. Yeah, no, minions are good, dude. I mean, even Iris feels like amazing and really good early on too, you know. So it's just Iris's biggest issue is she like that like 50 to 75 is where she starts to have a little bit of a rough spot. Because it's like at that point you used to already have gotten your third minion by then, and you don't get it anymore until 75 now, which feels a little rough. Yeah, charge calling is amazing, dude. You got a fantastic buff. Charge calling is really good. As soon as you get those explosions, you start to see the explosions really pop off. I'm pretty sure you can already start to use Grim Phantoms. You can already use Grim Phantoms when you start to unlock that thing, which is nice if you want to hit less buttons or if you're on mobile. Grim Phantoms will auto-summon themselves, otherwise just use the other minions, so they're fine. But honestly, Grim Phantoms with like running your stuff early. No.
I think to speedrun the
They're not
campaign,
cross-server
like,
ghosts.
better.
So if you, like, yeah. There's no reason to play on any server over the other ghosts. So to be honest, like, if you just started, I would honestly just go to wherever your pack spirits were from before and continue to play there. Like, it's the exact reason why I still play on EU servers right now, even though, like, I'm in NA. Like, you don't face any latency, though, either. Like, that's the thing. Like, there's no reason to be on any one server over the other. But yeah, like, the auction house is shared for all of them.
What the?
Lower level legendaries? No. I mean, I would hold on to them just for like leveling gear, for leveling your next characters. That's about it. But like anything gear that doesn't look like something you're going to use on a character that you're going to play later, then just get rid of it, right? Like if it's not a good leveling unique, there's no reason to keep it. But like I will always typically keep, like, again, if I get, you know, Elemental Whisper Belt and this Siren Face Guard and Phantasm and these like low level boots and everything, I'll keep a stash tab full of these, like almost always. Because guess what? I'm going to be leveling like freaking 10 characters this league, and having extra stuff definitely helps.
The Forsaken rules outside of the city walls. Gangs are rampant.
Yeah, Zen definitely level. Like 100% Zen level the Moto. The switch to spiders at like level 23, where he's like put spiders with like multi-strike and GMP. The spiders are just like,
What a bunch
I don't know, like my clear speed has tripled.
of controlling the drone.
They pulled faster or slower?
Or faster. Like they are
I
just
told you
one-shotting
spiders are better. You
everything.
just have to click. You just have to click though.
Yeah, but they're not booming yet.
They're
just
not
like
mandatory now.
pew-pewing.
Yeah, they just attack. You're nothing's gonna. You don't really get any. I mean, explode doesn't really happen until 45, when you actually pick up quick battle and they auto explode. And to be honest, you don't even need to like use explosions early. Like if you don't want to, like it's not like you're getting like massive bonuses for the explodes yet. So you could always not run quick battle so they explode less often, and just run like minions that stay alive or whatever. They're not mandatory Galorian. Yeah, you want to move on from the treasure troves again. 7 to 8 levels, it's like, if you get it, you get it. Otherwise, just keep moving on to the next treasure trove. Because, like, anything from prior treasure troves still has a chance to drop in the future treasure troves, right? So Photophobia, I just got here, could have started dropping all the way back in, like, level 15 or something. But I'm just getting it now, so... which is fine. Since I got Photophobia, it means I can take Beacon off and I can run Winter instead. Skipped League Mechanic, I've not seen her again. No, I skipped her the first time around as well, Bumby. She's not guaranteed in every map. She's like only in some maps. Don't worry about it. To be honest, like I'm gonna start skipping the League Mechanic. It's kind of been whatever. Or like I'm gonna click her, but I'm not gonna go like out of my way to complete 100% of like her little beacon things, right? I'll do the ones that are like on the way to the boss, wherever I'm going, and that's it. But I'm not gonna like... So I took Winter because I have this Photophobia here that's giving me Beacon Galorian. So if you get Photophobia, then you can take Beacon off because this provides you with Beacon already.
You got one already.
But obviously you want Beacon if you don't have Photophobia.
You are balling. Early Photophobia is like so good. Can't wait to use the new slates. I want to use the new slate system. It looks way better. At least is even easier to understand, even though it was not hard to understand. But yeah, the side quests don't do anything.
Yes. Just do yellow quests. That's it. There's no reason to do the white ones. They're
I'm gonna
just
say
like
it's the
PoE.
same thing as PoE, but no.
Yeah.
Because you have to do
Except
side
they make
quests
it very
anyway.
simple. The treasure troves are like the mandatory side quests, and that's it.
Yeah. don't know if I like or I hate the fact that you know before you do like one of the what is it called in English, the thing of the league. I'm entirely the fan of coffee.
Your beacon amulet. That's funny. Yep, no more needing to do that. Summon Flame Spirits. I'm honestly going to run. I'm debating it running. Wait, they changed Frost Spirit to give ES End Life. That's cool. That's cool, man. In the build. Did you equip those boots that give you like 70% movement speed? Because that's what it sounds like. Yeah, take those off. That's why. Those boots make you take like an insane massive erosion degen every time there's a rare nearby. And if you don't have like erosion res, which you're not going to be able to get at this level, then you just instantly die. Huh? Huh. Yes, those boots are absolutely bait. They're not 7 league steps as much as we want them to be. That's what I was telling Tagina earlier, saying on stream. It's like if I ever somehow get an option to make it freaking unique for this game, I'm literally just asking for like 100 MS boots, dude. Just give me even better than 7 league steps. Level 1 requirement 100 MS. Like, that's all I want. 150 MS, dude. Just take it to the moon. Let's go. I don't care. Just let me get cracked with it. I want the boots that are just Erika 2 endgame boots. This gives me so much move speed, it makes me feel like endgame Erika 2. It's become the staple on every single character forever. I mean, they can balance them by making them like always only drop with 0 energy or something. It's fine. That way people aren't just like, it's not every single build using them forever later on as well. So Gemma 2 is like the second Gemma, so she's frostbitten Gemma. So when you go to that character select screen, you're gonna for Gemma, you're gonna see like 3 icons there. Gemma 2 is the second icon on that list, and Gemma 3 is the third icon on that list. It's because like this game is split between a lot of different languages because it's a Chinese company, so a lot of the names were like hard for people to translate between like different languages, right? So it's like I can go talk to this. There's a Chinese streamer, Poog F, who like he speaks enough English, right? That if I start telling him like, oh, Gemma Flames of Pleasure, he might not necessarily know exactly what Gemma I'm talking about, but if I say Gemma 3, he's gonna know, right? Which is kind of how that started, I think, was the Chinese streamers, like, it was easier for them to translate it that way between things, so that's what they do.
It's easier for
That's what they do.
everybody.
I mean, it is easier for everyone once you've actually started playing a bit, so. But yeah, as an outside player, I get it. It's hard to understand at first. But to be honest, because of it, like how much it is like that, like I don't even know. I couldn't tell you like the exact names off the tip of my tongue, like for all the characters, because they have like pretty convoluted like ascendancy names because they're all very long. Like, oh, it's like what, Bing Blast Nova and Yuga Space-Time Elapse and Yuga Space-Time Illusion or something, I think.
Yeah, no, it's all fine, you're good. I was gonna say like my autism is high enough that I do remember all the names.
Yeah, I mix them up all the time still. Like the two Yugas, I mix up all the time. Oh, dang it. I don't know what button I just
call
clicked.
one the viable Yuga and the other one the mistake. That's how I make the
Viable
difference.
and the mistake.
Yeah.
Well, I got quick mobility quite a long time ago. And I just forgot to do anything with it. I think it's time for Ice Symbiote already over the Frost Spirit. I can't put the points into that yet.
This looks like a... I should have listened to Zen moment.
What did he do? Or what did he say?
He said to use LMP and I used GMP and I was like, yeah, the damage is fine, and now I'm like, where damage?
Yeah. It's almost like this dude plays minion builds for a living, right?
Crazy.
Things are not looking good.
It's almost as if he's a prophet.
What?
We were
I
talking
think
about that.
think about like the fact that you can kind of preview the quality of
So,
like, the
Galorian,
thing
I
you're going
changed
to
it to
unlock.
winter. This is why I changed it to winter. This necklace that I have here, Photophobia, gives me beacon. So because I'm getting beacon from this necklace, I don't need to get it from the tree. That's the only reason. So if you do not have Photophobia, then just continue to use beacon for now. But when and if you get Photophobia to drop, then use that. I mean, for me, I got 3 Photophobias.
Oh, Spring Resurrection.
But I just realized
Oh,
this boots are, I mean, they're just MS for me, I guess. They're 30 MS boots. I was like, I still don't have any base ignite, so I can't actually. Oh, did you get a Spring Resurrection drop? Mail it to me if you're not going to use it.
I mean,
Gimme,
at this
dude.
point.
What?
Can you mail this early?
Yeah, I want it.
This test subject.
Do I want to give up one of my 10 items you can mail me for a Spring Resurrection? No, not
I mean,
really.
it's per day.
Oh, is it per day?
Yeah,
Hell yeah, man. Send that shit over.
it's over.
You need,
just have to unlock Redog.
That's
It's
probably
not
there
even
already.
ID'd.
Claim all. Oh. The season pass is here. Yoink.
This door is locked. Partner, we need
Oh.
to find a way to unlock.
What is the setting? Under screen settings, inventory style 2. And then if you're new, you can change overall scaling down here as well, which is recommended if you're on like a PC. And then under graphics, I mean, I don't change this, but you will in the future. You'll want to lower this character skill transparency down because it's hard to see otherwise on Gemma too sometimes. For now and for stream, it's very satisfying to see. But, yeah.
This UI looks way cleaner than the old one.
Yes, the PC UI looks much better.
Mm.
They're talking about, I guess, getting a toggle added to where you can make it to where it doesn't pause the game. If you want to
But there is
enable
a
it like that.
race to kill TA Traveler. Okay, I'm not sleeping.
Good thing you picked a character that's pretty good at farming to you, Traveler.
So I was saying, like, what do you like? Do you think it's like fine that you can see like before you do the cogwheel thingy, like the rarity? Like, doesn't that just mean that you're gonna skip the not purple one and shit and just
Probably.
go for the big ones? I mean, if you go for
Probably.
like SSS, I guess you have to like clear everything.
Do them all. Yeah.
Like in the campaign, when I see a white one, I'm like, eh.
I mean, in the campaign, I'm not going out of my way for any of them, I think, right now.
I mean, that's how you get your
Sage's
Spring
Foresight,
Resurrection.
baby. Streamer RNG. Oh, that Spring Resurrection you sent me, I don't. I don't know if it's new. I need another staff or another wand now. Then I can
You're
use Spring
leveling with
Resurrection.
Green Phantoms. I mean, it's not that it's new, it's just that before you had to be 55
Did you get a Siren
to
face
unlock...
guard?
No,
What
I'm
makes
using
Bing so
the...
high in the tier list this season?
Exactly.
Bing's leveling guide got updated by me, Schizo. And it's like the best leveling, one of the best leveling builds in the game.
I'm pretty
Because
sure
it's
the
very
best.
smooth, very nice. I think if you asked Chinese streamers and Chinese players, Bing is the best leveling character in the game.
It's not even Bing, it's just the Sentry. Like, they
Arrow,
literally
yeah,
level
Arrow
Sentry
Sentry,
on
period.
anything.
Like Arrow
who
Sentry, they
cares?
literally use it on any build they possibly can. Because it's good. Yeah, so that's why it went so high. It went from F to S because it got a little bit of love and care, and the build got updated. So
And instead of just leveling, you keep on using the one skill. Like, if the skill is broken by design, it just keeps on being broken. Like, it doesn't stop being broken. It's just that other, like, tier 2 just doesn't go to that, which has other business. They buffed the skin. They buffed Bing, and no, the skin was like, it's been like 3 seasons where, like, if you have to level anything, it's better to level with the
you eat your food, buddy.
the arrow than...
Eat your food.
Like, if you have to level anything that levels slow, just put arrow in a house somewhere and just go. It's the solution to your problem. And being good
So
buff.
this, what is good about Omniscient Prototype? Omniscient Prototype is Tabula Rasa, Galorian. It gives you 100 energy. So see how you take these points here? It takes all these 100 points to get a 6 link in here. That the chest gives you 115 points or 120 points or whatever.
I
100 to
with, like,
122 or whatever it gives. So
with the new stat scaling, I'm pretty sure, like, whatever we're starting with is not gonna be the best build, and if they keep anything like the same way, there has to be like, I don't know, Moto seems to be the best at just abusing any stats.
yeah,
At the moment, at least.
2 Grim Phantoms. I mean, run the whatever maniacal army thing. Logic.
Usually you don't do Green Phantom until later, because
Yeah,
like when
you
they
just
don't
use,
boom,
like...
they are not like...
Yeah, just use spiders for now, to be honest. I mean, unless you're literally playing from a phone and you really do not want to click buttons whatsoever.
Yeah.
But again, Grim Phantoms do half the damage of running spiders or the other things, basically. Like, the whole point of Grim Phantoms is, like, you just want to have less buttons to hit, right? That is their purpose, to prevent button hitting. Nope, I clicked down over that, did I?
And I'll just use the same level guide. You switch to Phantom when you used to switch to Phantom before, which is like a perfect
Yeah,
spot
it's
to
like
switch to
it's not
Phantom.
really that big of a deal. I think it just changes like. Yeah, I mean it's a difference of like a couple levels. I think 45-ish or something is when maybe you swap. Right when you get your thing.
Yeah, 45 is when he puts 2, and it's just. I mean, the biggest quality of life is like in terms of laziness, is just like not having to resummon every map.
Yep. Dude, I feel so bad. So my cat is terrified of the fireworks. So we made his food with a ton of drugs in it so that he would eat them so he would get high and not be terrified. But he's too terrified to eat his food. So poor kitty. He has like this little hidey cubby hole underneath my desk that has a blanket over him, so he like feels nice and safe and secure. But he doesn't want to eat it because he's too scared. Look, eat your food, buddy. What if I put things in it for you, huh? What's over there? There. What? Eat. There you go. There's your bowl of food. Eat your food. This is the same cat that's always like, that food is poison. It's very sensitive. He smells them. He's just got to like take the bait and choose to eat the food. It's like, why did you throw my treats into the poison, dude? What the heck? You're so sensitive.
I almost forgot it's like the 4th of America, that's why you had.
Yeah. Well, they're freaking fireworks, man. Terrorizing all the animals across the world.
For free.
America. Like, unfortunately, they make like the mortars that are like really loud, and people might even be hearing them on stream when they explode. They make them. They're very affordable here, so people just like, and they're loud, and that's the ones that like really are the ones that really bother the cats because they sound like a freaking bomb going off, literally. So.
Nature of King Soul. Give me one of those game.
No, level 100 is 200 plus this today still. Same thing, same system. Level 100 is where that starts, yeah. Level 100 items. But you get item level 100 items, like you can get them anywhere. Bill says bugged and never came out to fight. That's weird. Yeah, it's no longer T8 required for that 12 perk, and it's just on the passive tree now. Were you playing? You might have not. Your account might not be linked to Ghost Sensor. Like, did your double check your links or your account links or something? Did you go through the client instead of Steam this time or something, or other way around? That's what it sounds like is going on. Which I feel really bad if you're like having issues. It sucks. I mean, at least you're like what? You're behind like an hour. It's like at the end of the day, it's not a big deal. It's like kind of annoying, but it's not like it's not as bad as if it's a lot more. You know what I mean? it looking? Looking good, man. Gemma's cruising so far. I mean, as she does. She's a cruising. I'm like kind of distracted now, trying to figure out how to get my cat to eat his food that with medicine in it, even though he like knows it's poison, so he's refusing. Like, this is poison. Oh wait, so in here should be the things to set our things. Legendary vision. I can set level 82.
But it's like 82.
Good. They won't.
Yeah.
No. Some of them are 58.
Yeah, but I mean the one you care about.
The one I care about is 58, baby.
I mean, like
Strange
I
snow.
think the only
Strange
one I
snow.
have is
Kingly
like,
armor.
I think Moto is. I don't know. I didn't look 30. Maybe everything is there.
All three of mine are 58. What about?
I know Fin Crown was in there, but I didn't see like.
Howling Wind
Royal
is 58.
Steel.
What about, is Bow of
Watching.
Endless Darkness in here? 82 for Bow of Endless Darkness. What are the three you want for Gemma? The three you want for Gemma are Kingly Armor, King's Boon,
Warrior Cycle
and
is here. Pug.
Strange Snow.
Oh, my whole build is here. Nice. Okay.
All the things that are in the build list on the exclamation point starter build, other than Corrupted Marrow. So there's 4 legendaries it shows on the starter build there on the maxroll page that I put. Corrupted Marrow comes from Treasure Trove. The other 3 are the ones you want. They come from maps that you want increased drop rates on.
I was gonna
So
say,
just
can't
always
you
look
get
at
like
the ghost.
infinite marrow?
Yeah, I mean you get Marrow from. I don't know if you can change them, Malky. I don't think you could change them last league. I think as soon as you selected them, that little thing disappeared and you couldn't even see it anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope you can
Which
change them,
is-
and I hope they're per character, but I have no idea.
Same. I mean, no, not same. Like, I don't know, make enough money to not care about what I need.
Yeah,
to
I
do
mean, it
next
shouldn't
time.
matter at that point. I'm just kind of curious if, like, the, like, tradable gear is all going to end up, like, giga expensive, since, like, non-tradable gear is free. Right? So, like, if
That's
they're going to make
kinda
it to where,
a
like,
weird
if the
change.
tradable gear is going to be, like, very expensive because non-tradable gear, everyone gets so much of it that they make the tradable gear more rare. I don't know.
But like,
I mean, to
even
be
if
honest, if
it's-
the tradable gear is dropping so often that you don't ever even need to use the trade post, right? Where it's not like, oh man, I just haven't gotten this legendary, like, at all. I have no choice but to use the trade post. As long as it's not that, then I think it's fine.
Mm.
I mean, preferably, I would love to just never have to use the trade post on day one. It's the same thing in PoE, right? I mean, I typically can't avoid it, and I end up with like 14 whoops on PoE trade always, but yeah. Like, eat your food, buddy. Please. Sage Foresight. Sage Foresight's pretty good. If you're hovering your thing and it gives you green on it and it shows that it's damage increase while leveling, it's going to be a damage increase and you should probably use it. Like, the tooltip
You
is very
can
good at
trust
these
the
early
tooltip.
levels. So you can trust the tooltips early. It's just you can't trust the tooltips later when you start adding a bunch of complex interactions with your character. That's when you just got to go to the dummy. But absolutely while leveling, you can trust the tooltips. If it says it's green, it's green. You can avoid thinking or reading and just look for green. And if it's green, equip. Trust the green. Oh yeah, I can see my filters work now. Coffee HCSSF. Yep. Wonder if it's still published. Yep, still published. It's still there. Everyone can go find it. Just type in coffee. I'm
You
sure it
turn
pops
from
up.
Gemma 1 to Pug.
Loggers, dude.
I know it's your filter. I mean, yeah, I don't care yet about the resonance exploding on my eyes, but I'm gonna care eventually.
Oh yeah, don't forget about the level 60 stuff. Zone stuff. We
I
want to
mean,
take
do I
advantage of.
give a fuck when I play Moto, though?
Yeah, you'll get like a plus. You'll get a nice like +6 hammer, like level 60, dude. Right? Isn't there a plus minion level implicit? Or wand implicit as well? I don't remember what it is for one-handers versus two-handers.
I mean, I could most likely like get a... Yeah, I mean...
Hmm.
Highest thanks to you, guest from
I
beyond.
don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's something, like, I forgot to look over the mods, I mean, of what Dreamcrafted, like, boot and ring mods and stuff are. But I'm sure there's something that's worth picking up.
You choose
Oh yeah, I was mostly looking at like... Hello. If you could like... Well, there is no more brain in my brain.
Oh, you're at that point? You get tired enough that your brain just starts to turn off?
I'm just
Mine does that.
leveling.
Mine will do that later. It's not going to do that now. Not yet, at least. Oh, sweet. My wife made me coffee. Be right back. Dang, I feel bad. I don't want to lock out this other cat, but this guy needs to eat. I'm scared. Alright, he refuses. I can get him to eat his back this way. You feel safe to eat now. Almost? No. Quant pets? No, I don't use quant. I use movement speed right now, but I mean EXP pets are fine too. Either one. Alright, this cat's not gonna eat. Cat refused to eat. Poor boy, he's too scared. Feel really bad for him. Yeah, Remy, keep your brother safe. It's funny, we have like the one cat who acts like a dog in response to his name and wants to play fetch, and he's the one who's smart. He like is not worried about noises whatsoever in the slightest. Like it does not bother him. He's literally like going to the window to investigate further. It's like the complete opposite of all the other cats. All the other cats are hiding, like they don't want to come out, they don't want to be seen, and he's just like walking around like, what the fuck is wrong with everyone? Why are all the other cats hiding? Like, what's their problem? He just does not care in the slightest. What the heck is this?
The wind here is really dangerous. Let's hide.
It's just theory crafting.
I mean, it would have been a good staff. Okay, so yeah, when you get to like your mid-level 40s, you can start using the Gemma filter. That's in the filter. Or it's in the things. I'll post the build code here. I forgot I added some cool stuff to this filter here.
Yeah, I was using
Where's
it.
the
There was
filter?
shit showing in red, and I was like, I don't need cooldown recovery.
Yeah, you do. It lowers the cooldown recovery on Blink, dude.
Yeah, but it doesn't beat my triple stats. Like, moment.
Wasn't able to use build code. So it's not a build code, it's a filter code. So you go to drop filter, you click this button that says create, and you click create from a shared code. Yep, build codes are for like builds.
Finally here. This feature is so hard to find.
I mean, I can share my build code for where I'm at, but I'm probably not that many levels ahead of you, to be honest.
There's so many people locked in cages.
And I think the build code would just be for...
We should be very
Drop filter should show in the corner. I thought I saw it at like level 5.
Maybe I can be a smart compass in future adventures.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Maybe the button was there. It just... Maybe the button's there, you just couldn't do the other part of it. I feel like with Sage's Foresight, I don't even need to really be looking at, like, loot, though. I never got a Lonesome Ring, but I did get 2 Born in Fires, which is, like, fine. Funny, because it makes it to where, like, it's like added cold might be better than cold freeze chance and stuff, but it's fine. Yeah, Foresight should be a nice damage upgrade. Plus 40, lucking. Well, it's like literally 10 minutes behind or something. It's not that much of a difference. Are you on Moto or are you on Gemma highest? Nice. Moto's chillin'. Blessing Pendant and Chain of Resistance. I don't think either of these are better than... Entry shield is not low.
Not bad.
Enough resistance. Frostbites. Water. I'm gonna keep seeing all these CDR stats that I need to change. Drop filter. Edit. Gear. Oh, 0 to 68 has more than 3 of these stats. Why am I still seeing this here? It had a single stat on it. The growth one. Oh, is this it? Yeah, I don't want to see these because of CDR. The +1 is fine. Oh, I guess this is for like the other enjoyers. Whatever. I don't need it. It's not for me. Taking it off. I don't even know if I care to see it if it's +1, to be honest. Just a +1 cold. Dear Alice, the best place to draw boons? It really depends on what you're trying to do with your boons, Balu. Like, there should be one in here that's like, says it's for like new players. It might be this Pack Spirit boon one that says there's like one of these or something that will say you're guaranteed a legendary after 30 pulls. And that's the one that you should put your points into first. Is what I'd recommend. What is this? Oh no, that's not a deal at all. I don't know. No money. One is guaranteed after 2. What does she do? 33% chance you get 1 additional reward. Oh, to settle the rewards 1 additional time. Oh. This is, you get member services twice. So at the beginning, that little menu where you pull up one of the 3 things, you get a 33% chance to get a second click on those. And you get an 8% chance to get 1 additional cogwheel voucher at the end. So I guess it's 16% chance when you... 33% of the time it's 16. So it's like an extra 5% overall. So like, what is this? 12%? 13%, something like that. Wait, not even. You get a third of this 8%, so it's like 10% chance to get an extra bauble of loot. Yeah, that's whatever. Yeah, so I would draw the one that says, again, after 30 pulls, especially if you're like a free-to-play player, just do the one that gets you a guaranteed one. Yeah, that's the filter, my filter. It's like hovering items that may be worth for you to pick up. I recommend checking out like the filter guide thing if you want to adjust it further, or like if it's showing stuff you really don't want to see. I mean, going for Chalk Spirit is one of those things, Balu, is like you can get Chalk Spirit on any banner, so it's like you get them or you don't. It's not like you don't typically like try to get Chalk. It's like if you get Chalk, you're very happy, but you're just gonna do whatever. Just draw towards whatever league mechanic stuff you want to do. So there should be this thing in, okay, if you click, oh, I guess you can't click it from here. If you go to town, there will be a thing that you can get to in town that will bring up like the event window thing. I mean, she's okay, Elendria. It's like, doesn't seem like she's like super crazy insane or anything. Photophobia, Galorian. There's like a chance at 10% more loot or something is basically what it looks like. It's nothing like insane. Just nice. Nice, but not necessary. Like, I guess when you stack it with all the other stuff, like, I'm sure it adds up and it ends up turning to be kind of nice, but... Yeah, no worries. Like, she's not so insane that, like, again, I wouldn't recommend spending... I don't encourage spending a bunch of money on Pack Spirits unless it, like, you really have a ton of disposable income. Like nothing, no pack spirits in this game are like ever to the point where it's like, oh man, like, you know, if you play this game even a lot, like, is it worth it to like go and dump money towards pack spirits? Like, there's nothing like that in this game. I don't think that they give enough value to be like everyone should go and spend $100 to go and get this banner. Like, none of them are like that. No, definitely not. Like, everything in City is tradable, Arcanix. Like, there's honestly no reason for anyone to even step in there unless they want to. Soul Ravel, you have to click, like copy from shared code. You have to go to drop filter here, create copy from a shared code. Yeah. That's it. Copy from a shared code. Nothing else. But yeah, none of the packed spirits in this game are, again, to the point, like, none of them are giving you so much extra value that, like again, if Chalk was in the shop and he was like $50 or something, then I just happened to get these from last league, War Falcon, but like it's not very much move speed. I'm getting like 6% more or something, 12% more or whatever. It's not the end of the world. Loot filter for Yuga Spacetime. Spacetime elapse or illusion, Arlond? Like Yuga 1 or 2? Elapse. So if you're using elapse, you can use the same filter, the same Gemma filter that I linked here above. They're attack spirits, War Falcon. But they came from the thing from last league, so if you didn't play last league, you won't find them in there. But just use the EXP ones. It's like they're very comparable. They're pretty much the same. Like in regards to what it's going to save you time-wise. As far as I know, I don't know. Where can we get the filter code? It's if you just type in !filter, or yeah, !filter. Did you go buy a lottery ticket? I just pulled chalk on your first pull. Didn't you say that last league? Did you just pull a second chalk? Someone else pulled a chalk on their first pull too. No, you shouldn't buy a lottery ticket. You already won the lottery. You're not going to win it again. Congratulations. Wow, so happy for you. Congrats.
I guess I never claimed any Twitch drop on a Torchlight, so like I've had all my drops since like season 2 stacked up.
Nice.
I just
Did you just figure out which character they were on?
No, I guess my shit wasn't linked, and I was like, okay, link, because they said you have 5 pulls, and I was like, oh, nice. I think I got like 20 pulls, 3,000 primo, whatever.
Nice.
Good
I don't know
shower.
which character mine's connected to. At what point should you look to replace it?
To be honest.
Whenever you pick up an item that shows green, DeLorean. You found Chalk Spirit?
You found.
I mean, I'm honestly very happy for you guys, but also just like, wow. Like, you can't even just give me some streamer RNG. I would love to have some streamer RNG and get Chalk Spirit. I mean, we'll see. I can't complain yet until all these creator funds go towards Dark Surge pets. And if I Oh, yeah. What does he do? He gives extra loot.
35.
That's it. Yeah, it's a lot. He's like the number one. What item is that they got? Chalk Spirit is a packed spirit that gives you extra loot. That's it. Yeah, again, he's not... Okay, yeah, again, he's one of those things. You can be like, okay, Tan right there, who spent $1,000 and didn't get him last league. I mean, he finally got him this league. So sorry it
Yeah, I
cost
mean,
you
if
so
you
much
spend
again.
1,000, like
Again, if you
Sure.
spent 1,000, I presume you're someone who you spent $1,000 and you didn't lose your house. So that's fine. Spend some money on your hobbies, right? It's just not something I would personally do because I don't have $1,000 to spare for that.
I mean, like out of all people, I think if you get chunk, like with the bonus it gives, you're gonna make like still less money than me, so it's gonna be very funny, but at least you're gonna be less
because I
broke.
played the game
You
much less
can.
than you.
What do you
Yeah.
mean? You only play
I
like
don't play less than
16
you.
hours, or like 25, or maybe 40 a day. Who knows?
Not for SSF. It's not for SSF. It's still it's just so I don't miss loot War Falcon that I may want to pick up. That's it.
What is she doing here? Were these statues all once
Yeah.
I think we get to anymore.
thousands of years have
Yeah, the guaranteed one or whatever.
souls still in
Oh,
the city?
My guaranteed legendary a long time ago was Anthem, and I was very upset about it.
you
And
little.
now I'm definitely not upset about it now. I was like, what the fuck is this thing? I'm never gonna use this. You don't really need to use it that early, Balu. I mean, you can if you really want to, but there's like you don't need to. Like, to be honest, there's no reason
Eager for battle.
that you need to do that.
Give 'em a good fight.
I'm pretty sure the
Like,
thing
it's
that
really.
upgrades- Go ahead.
Do you need the season pet at all? I don't think so, Logic. I'm not pulling for this pet. I mean, you don't need
No.
any of the back spirits, to be honest. Like, you do not need any of the back spirits. Like, I've done Dark Surge very profitably forever without the Dark Surge pet. And I did all of City of Eterna without the City of Eterna pet. Like, I didn't even get him until literally, like, the last day of the league. Like, that was when I got my City of Eterna pet, was literally on the last day of the league when I logged in to make sure I could go and finish my, whatever, my tree thing on there. And I had enough primos to actually pull it.
I want to ban someone.
3 of 6.
Coffee. Ah. Hold me. Hold me.
I think these are people. I think people just know how to troll now. They know how to like. They know it's like they know the trolling statements. Nah, man, Chuck's not worth using. You should just delete him from your account. Unfortunately, you can't do that. That'd be funny, kind of funny though. Be careful what you wish for. 3 of 6 only.
I only have Chuck 3 out of 6. Should I get
No.
a lot of money or should I
Well,
not
It
use
sounds like you've spent money on this game, and congratulations to you. If you somehow have 3
It's
out
the
of
best bet
6,
in the game, dude. Like,
yes, it's the best bet in the
Use
game,
it.
and if you have 3 out of 6, congratulations. Definitely use it. It is very good. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just messing with you, man. No, you're good. Don't take even Takina being mad. Don't take it seriously. You just, yeah, very big congrats to you. Again, I don't know if you were here like a minute ago. Octan was talking about how he spent $1,000 and he didn't even get one. So, yeah, it's it's the perfect time for the meme of just congrats. Like, so happy for you. Wow. Like, But no, yeah, very definitely use it. It's very good. Even at level 1, it's like the best pet in the game. Level 1 chalk will make more money than level 6 of any pet. That's how much. That's how good it is. Is a level 1 chalk will make more value. Will generate you more value than a level 6 pet of any other league mechanic. They updated his tooltip now, so people know he's at least better. Wait, didn't I get... I thought I got Grace Boots like forever ago and I just never put them on.
Like, if you take this league specifically and like you don't pull for the season pet, like you just have like Chuck like 24/7 running in the back, just generating you money.
You
Or
would
like, I
need
mean-
6.
No, you have the
But
blue
like
pets, but like
you will get 6 of your blue and like purple pets on free to play. Like I got level 6 of like almost all the pets that I had completely on free to play. Like for the first 2 years that I played this game. Like just by using all like the primo assists and stuff that you get as a free to play player. Like if you go onto the Discord, they have like codes and stuff they always give out, and then like you get a ton of the jagged primo assists. So there's this merits thing in here.
This place is
These merits and path of achievements. Like there's a ton of jagged primo assist in here.
about this.
A ton of them in here in achievements. Then there's always the ones in here, right? So you're getting all these every league as well. Claim all. Right? So you're getting your ones in here, you're getting them everywhere, and then so as long as you just put those towards your stuff, like towards whatever thing, like you'll pretty much earn enough jagged primo assist every league, like if you're just like playing the game in order to like max out one of the banners and hit the pity on it or whatever. Did I ever? I mean, I haven't in a long time, War Falcon. I've just paid for it because I don't mind supporting the game, and I've like always liked playing new classes early, right? Like I've enjoyed playing new classes early. I mean, I was giving was it TLI SS5 451? TLI SS5 451, I think. Try that. What the heck just happened? How do I spawn again? I was able to tab out of the death screen. Well, I guess that's a bug. Whatever. Yes. Yeah, it does, Slimy. That's what I'm using right now. Song 0705. Thank you, Drasho. Let's see. Where
yeah,
did I
you
put
have
these?
kinetic thingy. Like I have a barrier every time I move.
TLI
I forgot.
SS5 451 Song 0705.
Oh, that's a new code.
Primo codes.
Yoink.
There you go.
Reading. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Yoink.
What's inside
What did
this
you mail
one?
me?
300.
Oh, you mailed
Huh?
me another Spring Resurrection.
The Spring Resurrection.
No, you didn't. Never mind. That was the
No,
one
it's
from
not
earlier.
another one. It's the one I sent you earlier.
What is it? It's a code for Primo Assist. What was the code? Was it just TLI SS541 or something? Did I add an extra 5? TLI SS541? No. Too many requests. I don't know. Maybe just the code got capped out. Too many people used it. Maybe that's why they added the new one. The first one was for early adopters. People who saw it. I mean, it was an old code. It was from the
Rose
thing.
Corner.
No, it was from the reveal.
Oh, the review.
The reveal stream. You just used it? Oh, TL? There's a TLI.
There's no
Oh,
I. It's
TL.
just Torch,
There's no I.
They,
It's just
they
TL.
remembered. What I didn't we make
TL.
3 games before this one?
There we go. There's no I. Okay. Thank you. Can you post a screenshot? Yeah, go ahead, Russell. I mean, I know, I would definitely believe you have 3 chalks, and you should definitely use them. But those are the 2 codes. Yep, I put them up above me, right here. They're right
almost
there.
hitting
They're
for
on
1
screen now.
million. I'm
Nice,
chilling.
dude. Being chilling.
How am I
Moto,
level
pretty
50... 50 something? And eating for like 1 million?
Pretty good game. Pretty good character.
Pretty good scaling. I just got something with like 2 stats and it says 20% damage.
I think it makes your character bigger. I don't know exactly what it does. Physique? Increases
Does
your
almighty
physique.
buff?
They just make you big. I don't remember. You hit the escape button, MN, and then it's your redeem code. Is this on your first pull? This guy's got cracked RNG, dude. He's got 3 chalks and instant level 2. Congrats, dude. Oh, nice. Okay, you definitely have expendable income.
Is it 6-6? Okay.
Congrats, bro. That's awesome.
Oh no, on the almighty just means that you have that's the term they use to just say you have 120 energy on the chest.
If you got any more to spare, I will gladly use it on stream. I'll use it. All donations will go towards the chalk fund. Thanks, Peewee Gunslinger. That was the thing before. I was telling people last week. All donations go to chalk fund.
With POE Gunslinger feeling with carry notary. Maybe he's living his best life.
303?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure Carino 3 is great. Your filter hides sand? I don't think so. Does it?
I mean, if
I
it
don't really
does
use an
take-
advanced filter. Then unhide it. I really don't think it does. Nope, my filter does not hide sand.
that would be weird from you.
No, I don't even hide freaking like Netherrealm things.
Yeah.
Photophobia should be better. Yeah, I don't even hide my Netherrealm resonance, and it pisses Takina off. That's why Takina won't use any of my filters, is because I don't hide Netherrealm resonance and stuff.
I used the filter from Milky from 2 weeks ago now. Or maybe 3.
Yeah.
It's not even out.
Because Takina doesn't. He can use one of my filters, and he could spend literally 45 seconds updating it, and he still refuses.
Too much work. I have
He
to.
doesn't even have to ask me how to do it. He
raise-
can literally go look at the maxroll link for how to do it.
Yeah, but there is a race going on.
Yes, there is. And you're gonna lose because you didn't take the time to see more loot, better loot. Just kidding. I don't think it's gonna matter. God, I wish my cat would eat right now, but at least he's like hiding under a blanket. He feels safe. At some point, he's gonna feel hungry. At some point, hopefully, the fireworks stop at like 1 in the morning, and I'll give him the rest of his food. Then.
Embrace the motto, place time, stay in place, and wait.
Kill him. I mean, at least on the Gerald fight, you can literally AFK and just like go to the bathroom and come back, and I'll be dead.
I mean, I could just AFK, but then it like doesn't pick up the thingy and make boom boom don't boom boom. So the fight takes.
You
like
mean just run Grim
25
Phantoms
seconds.
for him for the fight?
That's what I'm doing. I have
Frozen
Grim Phantom
Lightning.
already.
Hmm.
Just don't have the 60 talent that makes it so it's even better and faster.
My lightning damage is now cold damage, even though I'm not dealing lightning damage. Well, I guess I am dealing some lightning damage. Never mind. My elemental whisper belt. Without blow up hero trait. Yeah. No, that's why you use Summon Grim Phantoms logic. That's the exact reason why you use Summon Grim Phantoms, because they summon themselves automatically.
Oh no, you're never gonna be casting. That's the
That's
best
when
part.
I cast Frost Terra. So Frost Terra gives bonus damage to Ice Lances, like 35% more damage to Ice Lances, and Frost Terra does a ton of damage by itself too.
You cast until
Yes,
you're
sir.
45, and when you're 45, you just let the game play the game.
Freeze chance. And we got a control spell here because Frost Terra can't crit. And probably a Cataclysm's actually fine for me. It's apparently we don't get any of our Terra things until 55. Don't swap the Grim. I mean, that's when you get explode logic is 45. Like the actual, like explode the second you spawn a minion. So from 20 to 45, you will be,
Summoning.
yeah. That's it though.
You know,
Yeah.
will to protect
But then, I mean, again, you can swap to Grim Phantoms now if you want. If you don't want to click already, that's fine. It's all up to you, dude. There are no requirements.
I'm just gonna lose like more than half of your damage, but
Yeah, explode does a lot of damage though. Explosion is big. Oh, you know, I gotta take these grace boots back off. These 30% MS boots are just better for this stuff.
What is that sun? Monsters have appeared. And the cool, corrupted
no, I'm at
Who's
the
the
end of
new
the
League Tech
campaign,
Spirit?
so
Alice 451 or whatever it says. Akina is probably the same level that I am. The best boon to buy is the one that gives you a guaranteed legendary thing at
I
30.
might have had a slowdown in like the beginning of the league of like fucking 20 minutes because
But
I
not for
couldn't take
money.
the battle pass.
Like, again, you don't need to spend money. Hello, KVZR. There's the Chalk Boy himself. Mr. Chalk Enjoyer, how are you? Someone else came in chat and Takina started giving them flack already for having chalk. And the dude's like, I don't have chalk at all. What are you talking about? Like, no, he was mixing up the name. I'm like, oh, okay. It's KTK underscore or whatever I think he's mixing him up with. How is he able to see what the league mechanic? He means when you see them on the map, and that's what he's talking about. I think did they glow a different color, or what were you seeing?
Yeah.
The rarity?
Yep.
What the hell is this?
I mean, the cogwheel that I just went in is like fucking full white, and when you complete it, the reward is white, and it's like, yep.
Nice. I'm gonna pull the Dark Surge pet first, and then I will try to pull Alice if I still have funds left over. Otherwise, I will play this league with no Alice pet.
Right, that's what I'm going
We'll
for,
see.
I think.
Maybe I get
Maybe
lucky.
I do like
and
one Alice, and then like, if I don't get her, I just don't care.
a single pull.
A single 10 pull.
The cat is too smart. It's funny, my wife just said the same thing to me. She's like, dude, Remy does not care at all. He's literally just watching the people outside and like staring at the fireworks. Yeah, the cat is not bothered by anything in the world, dude. Oh wait, so I think you get free corrosion. Do you still get free corrosion if you trigger your Dark Surge in free maps? Oh, where's he at? He's not showing up this time? Never mind, he didn't show up. They got rid of him. Didn't he used to show up if you like clicked Dark Surge early in campaign? I thought he used to give you a free thing. Like I thought whatever Zamora or whatever the hell his name is. Zamora. Wait, Zamora is Guild Wars.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever his name is. I thought he showed up and gave you a thing. It's rare. I mean, it's just the same odds as every other legendary. They're all the same. They all got fixed legendary odds. Photophobia. Oops. Fine, I won't fight him yet. Bye, I'm leaving. Come back for you. You don't want that. You don't need it. You're gonna summon two because of your thing already. Devil do. And then later on, so you're gonna summon 2 already. Right now, and when you equip the other thing, you will start summoning 3. And you don't want that thing on there because you don't want your arrow, the other one, to give you more. Or you don't want the other one to spawn 2. Your, whatever the other sentry is, I don't remember whatever it's called, the blue one. The arrow buff that you put on your last thing. It replaces aim. Gemma 2, Blendridge. Yeah, so it's because you don't want the other one spawning archery bond, yes. So if you take that node, then every time, like, you'll put down 3 arrow Einherjars, and then you'll place archery bond, and it will despawn one of your things. So you want to make sure you do not take that node. Otherwise, instead of having 3 up, you'll end up with 2 up. Why is this? Minions deal double damage. You want a helmet?
Do I need a
This helmet's actually kind of cracked for you. 18 strength, 6% chance for double damage for minions.
No, it's worse.
Alright.
Believe it or not,
Worse
I
than
have
what?
like double damage, HP, energy shield, and stats.
Nice. Yeah. So that's why I don't take that point. It is on purpose. I didn't really clarify it in the guide, but figure anyone who asks. The knowers get to know, and the non-knowers get to be mad that they're not summoning 3. 2 Spring Resurrections, probably Jaguar. Spring Resurrections, if you get 2 of them on, you
Interesting.
become kind of immune, to be honest. Like, you're immortal with those. You can literally face tank anything. Leveling. Oh, Anthem. Again, like, the thing with pack spirits in this is, like, you can't... Nice, I got my Cryptid Marrow. You can't really focus farm, like, anything. Like, it's just like, you get them or you don't, basically. You get them or you don't. That's it. Like, last league, they had the whatever anniversary thing. I mean, honestly, it'd be cool. Select one to increase its drop rate. In which loot thing? Is that the attack one, or which one are you looking at? I mean, Anthem, if there's some other random one that you can select the drop rate on. She's probably not going to be in there, because that's just battle pets. Which, to be honest, means you probably don't want to put any points into that one. Because they're just battle pets, and battle pets are kind of eh. Yes, if you get photophobia, equip Winter.
Who would have thunk it that the build that made me my biggest, like my first big money would be the build I play a second.
What's that?
Green
Gemma?
Phantom. No.
No.
I was making so much on like Green Phantom, God of Machine, fucking sleeping while the thing was doing its thing.
I would put Strange Snow, King's Boon, and Kingly Armor. Follow. Oh, speaking of, I can put those in right now. Well, I gotta beat a town to do that, don't
I'm
do
sure
it
mine are
twice.
all 82 because I don't know, they seem like 82 items.
I? What are you gonna put in there? The Royal
Thin
Cycle and
Crown, Royal Cycle, and the shoes. Yeah. I mean, the shoes cast fucking.
the auto loot's from Battle Pass, so
donkey.
you'll unlock it pretty fast. Hold on, I'll show you.
It's 15
So under
on the
season
free to
pass
play.
here, level 15. Yeah, level 15 on the free to play pass, you'll get your auto loot. So, I mean, you probably already have it. The difference between the auto loots are like minimal. It doesn't really matter. Like, again, since they added the thing where you get like the one-click loot everything on the screen, it literally just like it's the same. It doesn't change anything basically now.
I think the biggest selling point now is the auto switch. If you like try to
Oh, that
min-max
is the selling
money,
point now, yeah.
but unless you have charcuterie, that don't really have any problems in life.
The game is saying that it's a 1% damage difference to equip Sage's Foresight over Spring Resurrection, except you no longer, but you don't get the like infinite life regen for spell cast. So obviously, much worse. Double Spring Resurrection will carry you for a very long time. It's very good. It is very, very good. Sea Splitter. I will split the sea in half. Another corrupted marrow. Is this an upgrade? No. Nope. Downgrade corrupted marrow. 7 new talent points. Probably should have been putting these in. Oh, wait, where's my... Oh, there it is. Field mana. To pack the spirits. EXP. Well, it will change this EXP. Auto switch settings. Boost. Let's make a
Look
bounce
at
here.
all those auto switch.
Yeah, I'm gonna have them in there. Persistent.
I'm gonna
What was
spend
the
a
order I put
year
these in again?
making.
Affliction effect, affliction
Yes.
effect, affliction effect. Persistence. Form pact. Wait. Wait, this is the wrong one? No, this is right, right? Affliction effect. No, this is the wrong guy. I don't really have a curse on things right now, do I? Oh, this is supposed to be swapped. Cancel pact. Persistence. There we go. Weeping CDR. And then these are just damage, and damage, and damage, damage. How many chapters are there? 3. Whoa, why am I in the dark? Will effect duration, yes, please. Let's take the damage here. Damage over time. No, don't need that one. Don't need that one. Okay. Yep, 3 chapters. Okay. These pets are in. Oh yeah, so I can change these swap filters. Auto switch filters. Well, When entering another realm stage. When challenging a supreme boss, put on boss. When I don't know. That's it. There's keybinds for these too. You can still just go set the keybinds. Why did this music stop again? Oh, I didn't put loop playlist on. Music's probably been stopped for a while, guys. Alright.
You are welcome to keep trying. You will just move on from
Oh.
one type of loop.
Really pay attention.
You are welcome to keep trying.
Not stand in this and get blown up for like the 5th time. Paying attention. Turns out it's kind of important. This boss is like not even hard. It's literally just like, don't stand in front of him. Did they change back spirit so you don't have to switch them anymore? Yeah, for if you have battle pass, they have a thing that auto swaps your pets for you. Good QOL changes. There's no longer cards. There's now an atlas tree. That's a good change. And then yeah, pack spirits auto swapping is like a very good change as well. I would consider those both good QOL changes. Yes. Dems both be good. Oh, what is this? Show on the main screen again thing? Graphics. Where's it at?
The items are 82.
Screen settings. Oh wait, it's on this one. Main screen display. Yes. Oh, okay. So there was the thing here too. So you got chalk. Congrats, Bello. This is just the place to be, man. You just have to be in my chat and then you're guaranteed chalk pretty much is what it seems like, right? Oh, you can get Surging Gold in here. I don't know if I'm 6 of 6 on Surging Gold. I might only be 5 of 6 to be honest. I might need that one. Is this Rosa? I don't want that. Legendary Vision. No, not Blind Vision. Range Snow. Yes. Oh, I have to select all 3.
Yep, that's why I'm like locked, because I need to be 82 to be able to...
Oh, it lasts for a period of time. I wonder how long the period of time is. That's kind of cool that you get to like reset it. Kingly armor. And King's Boon. And Strange Snow. And Vision. It lasts for 3 days. You can change it whenever you want. That's cool. You can change it whenever you want, so just set it for anything, Takina. Set it for more move speed or something. Okay, is it time to do the polls on past memories?
Yeah, but
Let's
I
see,
mean,
past
even
memories.
if,
Pack spirits. Oh,
you need
level
to be
7. You
higher
can't do it if I
level.
wanted.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a bunch of things in here for past memories? What is this? Why do I have a bunch of
it's
things in
the-
here? Ooh, primos for levels.
Oh,
Sweet.
man.
Last season? Oh, the box thing? Yeah, that one-time thing with the box thing. For getting Anthem or whatever. Oh god, that people are gonna start going nuts with their fireworks. I'm sorry, Icky boy. It'll keep you safe, my boy. I'll just keep a foot on him until he feels safe. It's fine. I'm gonna level there probably further than that. I'm gonna go do the... You know what, I'll just actually do this now. I'll just maybe blish all this all the way to 70. My inventory is actually full. Kind of surprising. I guess it just looked like I had more inventory slots than I did less because of the old setup where it was like 4 per row or whatever. Did you wear Marrow? Yeah, you should. Feel better. Absolutely, you should.
Auto sweep. When entering, when the dark search gameplay unlocked.
Let's speed balance. Passives do I use? What do you mean? Pack spirits? Oh, right now I have hold on, I'll show you. Rigid domain, elemental amplification, and ice imbue. Sorry, Icky Boy, dude. It's so bad for the cats, man. Poor kitties are being tortured. Skill slot vacant? What skill slot's vacant? Oh, the upgrade for this, probably. You treasure trove farming still, Takina? Charge Moto boss DPS fine. Charge calling Moto DPS is fine, yes. I don't remember Night Shadow, it's like 42 or something. I don't know if that's new or not, I just know that's what it is, I think. I mean, yeah, but is City really worth farming in really high tiers like that? For the last one, it's like, I know it's like level 60 or something for the last one. It's like really high for the last one. I don't know. They're pretty high. It might be quest tied, maybe. I don't remember. I remember complaining about it where I was like, why the hell is it taking me so long to unlock this? Yeah, they are pretty high. That's all I remember about them. To be honest. Yeah, but a rotation kind of takes a while, doesn't it? Like, isn't that like a half hour or something? 20 minutes, maybe? Yeah, but I'm saying it's like 20 minutes for you to buy the things, right? Still, and like run them. Like you get stuck in a bunch of circles, so it takes you like 5 minutes per 9 of your things or whatever. Treasure trove till 70%. Yeah, about that EXP Galorian, yeah. I mean, if it's the earlier treasure troves, just do them earlier or whatever. These late treasure troves, yeah, like if you don't have Anthem, just leave this much earlier than even what I'm in here. Oh, it depends if you have Anthem or not. Like, if you have Anthem, you can literally sit in here to level 90 if you really want to. And it's probably still faster than most leveling. I'm fairly positive it is actually faster. Yeah, man, if you like City, go do the City. I mean, she can definitely do it. I mean, he's good at it. He's not as good because he does not move very fast, so that's probably the only downside of trying to do it on him. All legendaries for Terra. You need Reap Sources and Affliction, unlike most of your gear, Kanoni. I mean, you can go test it right now and see if it's better for you, but the clear will probably... Oh yeah, it should be very similar to Frost Iris. Just get some CDR and you'll be okay. To be honest, when I was playing Charge Calling Moto before, I literally had a set that was stacking evasion with that evasion stacking chest or whatever to get like an extra 100 whatever % MS. And it honestly seemed fine because you just use evasion gear and get some evasion prefixes or whatever, and then normal res and everything else still. When like it was still fine, it's just like a nice res boost or whatever. I'm gonna have to go to my stash and just throw a bunch of this shit in there. Yes, I'm just farming this for EXP. I mean, the loot's not bad as well, but mainly just EXP. Given I'm wearing like full legendaries, so really that many upgrades to find in here. But the EXP is good. So. No, the League mech's not 100% on the maps. Not 100% anywhere. No, 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 no. I'm gonna have one of these around. I should honestly keep all these photophobias. Maybe not actually. No, I'll keep them. It's fine. This. I'll keep these. Where's my 30 MS Sinfire boots? Oh, I have them equipped. Duh. Oh. Let me double check again. Nothing. What items for vision? King's Boon, Kingly Armor, Strange Snow. If you're playing Gemma. Last secret leveling trove. What do you mean? 54? Yeah, they're level 58, so they should be able to drop here, I think. Things can drop a bit earlier than what they actually are. Can they drop with LP or legendary potential? Probably not. But I probably will leave here at like 70, to be honest, just to try to get my gear. That's still a thing. Yes, they are. I recommend, so put 5 points into your legendary tree when you get there. Your void chart tree or whatever. That basically, where's the thing where you choose? You'll get it at like level 58 or something, Malky. You'll have to go back to town and you'll see it though. It'll be under like the little shop thing in there. $110, $99.16. More life, baby. What an upgrade. So you have to click this button up in the... You need to click create and then create from shared filter, Gremlin. You're probably trying to like add it as like a published build or whatever. But that's not what you want to do though. You want to do the create from shared filter. It should work. Cloud Gather, yes, he's very good, Chiefs. He's still good. I mean, he's good, and you'll get even more of him later. Then when he gets even better as he gets leveled up. Which, I mean, again, all of the pets get better when they level up. Like, I got mine pretty high up just on free to play. Which did I pick? I picked Kingly Armor, King's Boon, and Strange Snow. This Q filter is just for this character mainly. I mean, you can use it if you really want to, but you're going to be seeing a lot of gear that's for this character. Like, it's going to be affliction effect mods and stuff. It's not in the boon page. You have to go to town. There's going to be a button thing, and in that one main list of stuff, one of them will be called Legendary Vision or whatever.
Green power and endless love, similar troubles would believe you do. But now, I think I've found the answer. My champion, please fight for me.
Is it good? Seems pretty good to me. If it is green, that thing's kind of insane. If it's green, it's good. Yes, that's good. Did that pop up in the filter? Yeah, looks good to me. For Yuga Mind Control. It's gonna show you some cold mods, so like it's a good start though, because it's gonna show you your reap, like your reap and affliction stuff, but you're gonna want to modify it, and then you're gonna want to modify it though, and add like the erosion mods to the filter things, probably. But I mean, it's a good place to start for sure. Even work. I don't know. I'll use this other one and we'll figure it out. Yep. I mean, the damage to frozen enemies is probably not a thing you want to use either. Look at this damage, baby. Log out, brother. Heckin' chonkers damage, dude. Hey, Ordrak, it's time to die, buddy. Good night, sir. I love how you see like the Terra charge here, just like literally taking like 85 years to try to charge up. Congratulations, I unlocked frigid domain. Hate to break it to you, game. I already had that unlocked. Hate to break it to you, game. Already had it, buddy. Identify all. Force me to do that. I don't want to do that. I want this belt. Song Gulch, what? Yep, good base. You're not racing anyone in this game, so anything's a good base, man. You are chillin'. Just play the game, enjoy. Take it slow. There's no reason to like super overly optimize or go crazy with stuff. No matter. Reminds me I should double check this filter and make sure I'm not filtering for any tiers right now. Up to tier 10. What is this? Any gear that has a tier. Huh? Oh, triple T ones. I'll change this tier here. I don't want to see this max 10. Max 10. I don't remember. If you do if you're on EU and you are able to follow the published recommendation, sure. But I don't know. Let me know if that code's different than one you used earlier. I mean, you can just update it now if you want. It's fine. If you do the published recommendations, it does, because I made some changes last time and it like people are like, why am I seeing all these things showing up as green? Because I like made some change that was like specifically for me, where I wanted to see like God of Hunting things or something. So it was making everyone piss. Dude, I hate how many people use the mortars around here. Like, I have headphones on and I'm listening to music and I'm still hearing them very loud through this. Kind of annoying. For completing a cogwheel in less than 7 seconds. Done. No problem. That link for pre-maps. I mean, it's pretty much only going to show you... The main thing that this filter searches for is gear with affliction effect on it, because it's like the most important thing for Gemma. Why the hell did this just show up? Elemental damage, crit damage. No freaking idea why that just showed up, to be honest, dude. You have to click the button for create import from a shared code. You can't like do it the search thing. It doesn't work that way. Create and then create from a shared code is what you got to do. Yeah, you can use whatever you want after that. Freeze duration. Hell yeah. mean, you really don't need to use a loot filter until like you're about 60 or something. You can do the league mechanic or not. Some people were getting really good stuff out of it, so it really comes up to you. Personal preference. Yeah. No, they don't. Izui, they're tied to whatever league you played on, so play on whatever you did the first time or first league you played. Which again for me was I played on EU, so I still play on EU now. Nice, scraps. I mean, at least you figured this out like an hour into league or a couple hours into league instead of later. Better to find out now than it is to find out like a while from now, 2 days from now, where you're like, fuck, I really don't want to relevel and do everything over, you know? King layer, man. We'll be using that soon. I mean, that goes to show it's already pretty common, dude. I already got one. Season pass is out.
Imagine not having to wait to be 82.
What? Oh, for your stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I can't, like, you know, just at least tell the game I want the boots, and then later tell the game I want those things too. The game is like, you choose to
Just pick whatever,
right
Glorian.
now.
I mean, if you want more loot, pick something for more loot. If you feel like you want, you know, you're struggling, pick the things that make the mechanic easier or whatever. Mind Control Yuga. Mind Control Yuga is pretty lazy. It's pretty chill, man. Solid one to pick.
I mean,
You
the
want?
only
You can always choose this
lazy-
Gemma that I'm playing. Rayhan 1 is even lazier,
Yeah,
but Mind
Rayhan.
Control Yuga is pretty lazy. Like, it's the same thing. Just doing a
Oh,
channeling build.
steps
And you're-
back to Rehab, the bold man.
I'm gonna save my points to get the legendary ones in P2. That's
I
freaking
wanted to do my Pact Spirit, but like, I don't have enough points because I'm too low level, so.
Honestly, I don't think it really matters which member services thing you pick. You can honestly just leave it on the top one and not read. Like, it's like most things or like most UE mechanics. I mean, you want to read them, but for the people who are like, oh, what should I do? Like,
I mean, when
again,
it's,
pick the
I
one
just
that says
pick
it's more
rarity.
loot. Yep. Whatever is more rarity, more loot, more cogs, whatever.
If it's purple, I haven't had any of the like gold one yet.
I don't even think you can even get those until you put points on the tree.
Oh, I think it's the 78.
Well, there's points in the tree you have to unlock for them. B. I got a B. Mechanic doesn't spawn every map. Nope, don't think so.
Hey, that's just
Loot
another
does drop a
reason
lot
to
faster.
not-
Any of your Voyager's gear is good. Yeah, amen. The set bonus should be good. Like, it's just an early source of, like, res and mods, like, good mods, so. Should be good. Yes, sir.
Yeah, 20% CDR on Moto is pretty good.
Two out of 3.
Yeah, no,
P1.
the fact that the mechanic doesn't spawn every map is just like another reason for me to just not sim.
Yeah.
You want me to summon something, like make it every map at least?
Nope, not every map. Maybe it spawns more often as you put more points in the tree. I have no idea. I can say I didn't look over the clockwork tree that much.
Me neither.
What are these helmets that I was... Why was I looking specifically for double damage for minions helmets? That's the question.
Set them.
Minion damage plus double damage.
Yeah, that sounds like something you
I mean,
want
I'll
to
just
sell
uncheck
to...
it. Like I want to sell it to you?
No, it's because your filter like was like the base of the filter
Oh yeah, I
was
started using it for like
Iris.
everything.
Yeah, it was like, I mean, it says on the filter that it's for Gemma and Iris.
Yeah. So modify it yourself if you don't want to see those things. Cursed dagger. Double damage, crit damage. Why am I seeing these? Oh, it's because of this. What it's? Oh. It's for leveling stuff. I remember now. It's fine. It'll go away when I get out of... Oh, I can change the tier on this, honestly. That's what I should do. 0 to 68 should go to like a 0 to 59. But it... There we go. Because it's like they're good weapons for like when you're very focused on whatever. Affliction effect ring, baby. Let's go. Thank you for the showcase on it. You're welcome. Oh yeah, I wanted specific items. Oh, this ring is a good test for it, actually. Yeah, you can watch movies and chill. Dream interpretation. What can I get on this ring? Tier upgraded. 84% damage or erosion res. Wait, it's not free anymore? Or is it under 60? Did they nerf this? What should you look for? You should look for those with higher legendary aptitude so you can corrupt them. Rom show. They have rolls on them. Did you get like T1 on all the rolls and everything on all three of them? When you're ready to go full Frost Terra, probably Galorian. Like, probably, I wouldn't do it until you can, until you have enough money to craft movement speed on the boots. Like, I wouldn't give up the MS before that. Nice. Congrats. Glad legendaries appear to be dropping very frequently for everybody. I did not let you guys down and tell you guys to get some legendary that like is impossible to get. That would have felt kind of bad if people were like, yeah, I tried to get this and it's literally never drops. It's impossible to get. So I get beacon back here for it? What are you talking about? Helmus T1. Pichu and chest. Yeah, you want T1 neck. So I mean, I would leave those in. Like, there's no other legendaries you need for that build. So, or for this build other than these three. So just keep it on these because you want to see a lot of them. These are gonna be what you want until you have like triple T0 on everything, basically. Until you got T0 on it all. Strange Snow. What did I say? Strange Snow. Kingly Boon, Kingly Armor. Yeah. Ooh, commemorative pinky ring. Yes, I want a pinky ring. Give me a pinky ring. Can you add them to the Google Sheet? Good. You shouldn't swap to Terra until you have Affliction and Reap. You need, you want Reap. Like, I wouldn't do it before level, like, 70. Like, if you look on the maxroll thing, so basically, it's, you don't want to do it until you have enough points, at least, to get to have Reap Purification, while still having Frostbite in here. And then but then you still have to have, like, enough Reap sources, so you have to have, like, the Reap here, and the, like, at least Reap on, like, I don't know, 3 pieces of gear. At least 2 pieces of gear, maybe, I'd say. To actually make sure you're proccing your Reap Purification enough, to, otherwise, like, you're going to be better off just still with the Ice Lance. I mean, you can now if you really want to. It's just, like, it's not the end of the world either way. It just... God, of course, my neighbor's like literally right across the street are releasing all these mortars now, dude. My poor cat. He's like terrified. He's like literally sitting under a blanket here under my foot, like freaking out, dude. He didn't trust us. He knew there was poison in his food, so he refused to eat it. Too sensitive. Yeah. Well, the problem is, like, we've even tried to just, like, force feed him his drugs, too, and then he'll just, like, vomit it up. He's, like, always had, like, a very weak constitution and a weak stomach. I mean, he was the cat that we fostered him, and then, because he was, like, on the verge of death, and because we spent so much time and effort to foster him back to health, we're like, nah, we're keeping him now, dude. Like, we love this cat.
Yeah.
Damage, erosion, res. What's the 2-piece on this again? Cold Pulse, Infix, 16 Frostbite rating on hit. Hell yeah, brother. That's an upgrade.
I think I'm getting a cat next week.
Nope.
I don't even know when this little thing is coming home.
I don't know if I even want these extra mods on here. I mean, I guess I do. The damage will go up. I'm not going to keep this ring that off anyways. Sure. Ring is done. It's got room for a res on it.
Wow, I got a strange snow, but I'm not playing Gemma, so I don't.
You get a good T1.
And
Did you get a good T? Oh, it's bound. Never mind.
yeah. No, I also
Can you?
got
Oh
something
no, it's
else
bound.
earlier that I wanted to send you, but I couldn't because it's bound.
You try, see what it does.
Do you want to save her?
Where they open up the world of RMT on accident. They're just making things bound.
The things I wanted to send you, like I got like a traceless pain and then some other stuff.
Oh,
And I
yeah,
was
yeah.
like, oh, I can just.
Oh,
send
Traceless
it
Pain's
because I
pretty
got-
good. I guess that's one you could add. Like instead of Corrupted Marrow or whatever, you could add Traceless Pain. That's actually a good one. Or like if you already have good Kingly Boon boots or whatever. Since you can swap them at any time, you might as well. Traceless Pain is actually a good one. Let me add this to the spreadsheet like people are asking. Where's the sheet?
Like J3 just.
Frostbitten Gemma. Kingly Armor. Corrupted Marrow. Strange Snow. Kingly Armor. King's Boon. King's Boon. And then, what was it again? Traceless Pain. There you go. They're in the spreadsheet, all 5 of them. Sorry, my big boy. My poor boy. He's terrified. It's a new shit. Level 76. Oh, this one is probably not necessary to do right now, but I don't really have resistances. Resistances. Oops, please don't lie like this. What do? Am I getting level 100 today? I've never hit level 100 in this game. So, no. So, this right here, Frigid Domain, it does not activate on you. This gives an aura on the enemies. It's weird how it works, basically. That's all it is. Frigid Domain breaks the game. Frigid Domain is special, basically. Because it's like Pride from PoE. If you played PoE, Pride's the same way, basically. Like, you can run Generosity and Pride. You go into here, and it's under Screen Settings, and you set it to Style 2 for the inventory. And then you change the overall screen scaling all the way down.
I like being followed by Bloody Mary. It just has like some flair to my gameplay.
What's up?
I like being followed by the immune, invincible, dumb. It's funny.
Oh yeah. Again, like a lot of this league mechanic is very much just what's it called? Repeated.
Chippy.
Yeah.
Nightmare.
Do I have a filter for this build? Yes, I do. It's in ! filter. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at level 59 gear real fast.
How
In
to
the
see
knee
the
man.
nerf the thingy.
Yeah. You know what? I probably had under level 50. Never mind, I already have a piece of gear. I don't need to do this. Get me out of here, man. I'm leaving. Okay, maybe it's just under 60. So it's level 59 gear. No, it's not. It's under 50. Under 55 now.
I think they figured out the threshold of like where it's fog.
Wait, why is it boots? Is it just blue pieces of gear?
It used to work on like
Level 46. Wait, this is level 58 wand. So a level 58 dagger is working fine. A level.
why am I getting
Oh, that's level 60.
strange snow? Fucking That's my third one, and this one has like 1 LP, and I'm not playing Gemma. Yeah.
What can I get on gloves?
I got an Oni
Happy
ring.
Dream. I can get a fat implicit.
Is it honoring pretty good for me? Median critical damage and movement speed. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's very nice that you can see on the floor, like, how
Side
many
snow for
LP
Yuga
the
Mind Control in
item
the
has.
event. Traceless Pain, Raz calls. Traceless Pain.
Starting a new dream.
Alright, let's see if I can hit the OP implicit. Void chart recommendation. Pick up the 5 points for your what's it called thing first. I feel like I might as well go for cold since it's free, right? Okay, now give me cold. You showed me lightning and fire. Come on, game. I feel like I want to actually specifically farm the... Oh, when you get your first 5 points, you should... So when you get your first 5 points, what you should do is you should put them into the Voyager set here. This one right here. This legendary one that unlocks a T2. Wait, do I need to complete T2? Oh, I need to... Once you beat T2... Wait, this is the wrong one. What is this? Here? Oh, they swapped
No,
those.
it's only, yeah. It's
Oh, it's here. This one right here.
It's
These 5
early.
points right here first. These chances at getting a Voyager set piece or whatever. I don't know about the other ones. These ones seem like a bit more bait, but maybe they're actually good. Why are those so good? The set bonuses, because they like have full stats on them. Like, and every one has like a set bonus as well. So like it comes with res, it comes with life, and it has like a set bonus, right? The set bonus on this is really good. It gives me 15% all res and 15% freeze effect, right? Which is really good. Like, that's nice. So yeah, I think they're good, at least. At least the 50% one from the boss. I don't know about the other one. The other one's kind of whatever, but... Level 59. Oh, this map is still open, isn't it? Did I do that event with Bing? Recommend what with Bing? Probably just for the res, like early on. Like, you don't need to, like, focus on the set. Like, the extra bomb still gives you some extra damage, like 30% more. But it's not like the end of the world. But, I mean, again, it's good res gear and good life gear and stuff. Like, you're not really probably going to get that many offensive stats out of it. Maybe some projectile damage or whatever, but... Yeah. Alright, so we have to sit in Demiman Village, because I want some Reap wands and Affliction wands and stuff that are specifically... what's it called? That are specifically level 59. Because I want to Dreamcraft it. Pro strat. That's what we're doing now. Demimin new strat.
I
Wait,
got
this
a
works
beauty
too.
honor. Can I get something for my
Or spellcasting weapons. This would be good. So, were you talking through the Dreamcraft wrestling? Yeah, I can. So, the main thing that I'm doing right now, what we are abusing, is the fact that when you Dreamcraft an item that is under level 60, it is free to do it. So you can do it as many times as you want, it doesn't cost a thing. So by farming some drops that are specifically under level 60, there's like a lot of good affixes we can get. So like for example, on these gloves, there was a base affix here to give me some flat damage to spells and stuff. So it's like I might as well go do that since it's free to do so. Right? So like even these rings that have this whatever T3 affliction effect, like I can dream, well this one's too high, but this one I'll be able to dreamcraft this T3 mod and I can dreamcraft it up to T1. There is a limit to how many dreamcrafted pieces of gear you can wear, I think. Maybe they removed that. Oh no, it's right here. No. 3 in the middle. It's still 3. So most likely you'll want to end up doing it on your wands and one other piece of gear. But you can always remove the dreamcraft later. For free still as well. Where do you do this? There's a NPC in town named, I don't remember her name. She has a name. She's southeast. I like how this, I like the reskinned bauble mechanics, dude. Okay. We're gonna chain farm some Damimon village. Damimon, man.
Oh no, she's called Patty, not Misty.
Patty? Oh yeah, Patty, I remember. Do you do this? Yeah, Patty. She's in town. In the main town at the end. You probably can't do it until like you're closer to level 60, probably 55 or something. I don't know exactly when she unlocks her things. Haven't gone to look earlier than like 55 or 60, so couldn't tell you. You know what? I think I should just be looking specifically for just a wand with just gear. Wands with just weapon. Wand. Any wands with affliction effect. That's all I care about. Attack. Persistent. Affliction effect. That's it. Minimum 1. Talent tree now. When you go to the Netherrealm thing, there's a star thing in the upper right-hand corner. Made the wands with, you know what, maybe I should give these like a pink color instead. So I don't get them confused. They're good, they're just not that good, right? Drop. Pinky boy. They're almost excellent. They're still good though, for now, for what we want. I guess affliction or reap. No. Affliction or reap.
That's what I was thinking, but then I was like, if you wanted to, you would have done that already. I swear, if I get anything for myself, dude, it's a miracle. It's my third Kingly Armor LP1. And what am I supposed to do? Throw them in my...
You're supposed to reroll Gemma, dude. That's what you're supposed to do.
It's already too late. I'm an old man.
Yeah. Your life, you're already old. You can't be like Benjamin Button, dude.
Yep. I know I'm not going backward. So the fact that this thing is like... Yeah. I don't really know how the economy is gonna go if like legendaries are basically like at least up until LP2 just like cotton
bound.
candy dropping.
Yeah. You got no king's
Basically
bins.
dropping every
Oh,
fucking
well, these have no
legendary.
movement speed on them though. Ugh.
King's
CDR,
Bow.
frostbite's inflicted. Yep.
How do you access the talent tree? It's on the top right when you go to open a map.
Right here. Chance for legendary gear to drop priceless. Yeah, this is the tree you finish out first. Get your chance for legendary gear to drop be priceless. How do you use them? You equip them, and your EXP does not fall off. That's it. When you equip them, like you'll see the number in the corner will go up to high. If you have Anthem, it'll go all the way to 100% like this. Map base XP gain. Yeah, just equip them and they'll be on. I see it. I don't know how long I'm going to be doing this strat, by the way. Hopefully I don't have to do it for very long. Hopefully I just like get some stuff and then can be done with it. Are you guys hearing the fireworks all exploding, or is my mic not catching those? I mean, NVIDIA Broadcast does a pretty good job of honestly like canceling and not allowing most stuff like that to come through, but a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, I heard one
Glad it's
earlier,
not a
but I
lot there.
think it was like a big one.
Yeah. Well, gear level 60 is required. So I can get a T2 affliction effect ring. So I should probably check my cogwheel points. I haven't been paying attention. Clock wheel points. Come on, I just want like one weapon. One affliction or reap source weapon. I actually didn't even look to see if there's even a T4 affliction effect. I think there is a T4 affliction effect on weapons. I'm pretty sure. Heavyware, baby, let's go. I'm heavy now. So fat. And technically, heavyware gives me more damage. Pretty sure heavyware would work for you too. Early on. Right?
I have one.
That makes nearby enemies take more
Maybe I have
damage.
to.
Should work.
But what about my glow? Yes.
I'm still doing the zone
then.
because I'm specifically looking for a level 59 wand that has affliction effect on it so that I can use stream crouching for free to upgrade the mod. I'm not going to do it for very much longer though. I'm about to stop doing that, to be honest. I'm done. Fine. I don't
But
know
I
if I'll
mean, the
get...
old heavyware would have been great because it had 200 HP base, but it's been like it's not there anymore. So.
The answer, Galorian, is that I shouldn't have been. To be honest. And I should probably put on other EXP points. EXP. Oh. Oops. EXP bonus. Survival. XP bonus. Boom. Nice. It means you can craft movement speed on it. Is it 2? Yeah, it means you can get movement speed on it. That's good. You wanted that. No, I want to swap these. Loot. Yeah, King's Boon is good boots. You give good. Now that you have King's Boon, you can probably actually go to full Terra if you were the one asking before. I think if you have everything in King's Boon with movement speed, I'd recommend moving over now. I'm not going to move over until I have King's Boon with movement speed, personally. But that will be the point at which I'll swap over now to full Terra. First link to your last active skill yet? It's like 62 or something, Islander. I don't know why it's so high, to be honest. It's kind of weird. It's more than kind of weird. It's very weird. Yes, you want to try to pick movement speed on those King's Boons. Are they LP1 or LP2, DeLorean? Yeah, just try to, just use the thing to try to craft whatever and try to hit movement speed on them. It's worth it. Moving slow sucks. Moving slow is trash. Legendary relics or memories. Hell yeah. Didn't get it. That sucks. Nope, keep trying. Luckily, everything seems to be pretty common. I mean, you can really use it now if you really want to. It's just I don't know if it's a good idea. %50 chance of max Terra quantity bonus is set to 0. So you can only have a single Terra up with this. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. I mean, it might actually be okay. I just haven't tested it. Which wager sub uses? Whatever ones you get, to be honest. Yeah, other than they fit in your gear. Like, I wouldn't use it over necklace, and I wouldn't use it over... I mean, it might be okay to use it over helmet, to be honest. Like, Your 4 pieces probably best would be like belt, ring, gloves. Probably. Yeah, these are my auras right now. Ice Imbue, Elemental Amp, and Frigid Domain. Oh, dang it, I'm short of mana to do that. So sad. How do I do this? Aha! Okay.
I just got the neck you just got. But
There's milk or
legendaries
whatever
are
it's called.
so common.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're common, not the one I need. The other one. Thunder Manipulator. Oh, Erika too is alive. Only when Pug, my ping is alive.
If you do exclamation point starter Luciano, you should see a full written guide for the build that I'm playing. Takes it all the way to 90. Covers it all, baby.
Defiant. And meat boot.
I'm pretty sure you can get affliction effect rings with the set bonus as well. If I remember correctly, I remember seeing some rings that had affliction effect on them. Oh, these poggers, dude. Affliction per second and affliction effect and int and res. That's a sick ass ring, dude. Kingly armor, King's boon. Kingly armor, King's boon for strange snow.
Not bad.
You don't pick at 58 logic. If you play
You
Moto
pick
like me, you
At
wait
Moto,
until
you
82.
can just pick anything. You can change them whatever you want, Takina. You might as well just pick. I don't know. Pick the stuff for your Gemma 2 build later on. I don't know. That's it, basically. It doesn't need anything special. Just you can pick whatever. Nice. You zoom in, man. Priceless gear.
I have not put a single point yet in any trees.
They're kind of free to reset, so I don't mind putting them in the void reset thing.
Yeah, I don't need to set them.
What it does for you. I mean, it's just good res in life, basically.
I
Early
mean, I
on.
got like two.
The 4 piece set bonus is 15% all res. That's nice. King's armor works. Terraquant. Yep. Max +1 max Terraquant. Sir.
Waiting for the elevator when you can use the portal. Cringe.
The elevator doesn't even work. I just realized there's no elevator. No, just there's no legendaries for Moto really before 82 in their logic. I don't think, at least. I mean, you can double check. I don't really think any of them are relevant though. Wait, this is the necklace. That's not enough good. Maybe it is. Five up by infinite. Can probably get away with no beacon now. Wait, that was the second piece. I was tripping. I was like, why am I not? You want to use winter later on, anyways, over beacon. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, the new inventory looks really nice. Oh, okay. It's time to roll, right? Past memories. I want to roll for a Dark Search bet now. Wait, that's cube overpacity. I don't give a shit about that. Give me attack spirits. Oh, Eterna and Shep are both in here now too. They are here still. They removed a lot of immunity bases for a lot of people. Okay. We try. We want chalk or dark attack spirit bet. Yes. No. We try again. No. Try again. Nope. Okay, this next one we're gonna do it with the manually click every time. Purple mods on legendaries. It means they roll tiers, and that's like T2, I think, if they're purple instead of gold. Okay, I should be getting close to pitying this fucking banner now. Please, game. Hello, game.
And at
Oh,
least
I
you're
haven't
getting
done
the
button?
purple and the blue one, because you need all three of them.
Wait, that's for
to-
Dark Search?
Yeah, they are all dark.
Oh, there is a
Search
purple
related.
and blue?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I'm like past pity now. Aren't I? Yes, I'm already 10 past pity. It means I'm guaranteed now on this next pull. Something. It's not guaranteed to be this one, but... I don't know. If you don't have, like, full packed spirits and stuff, then you should stop already, like, whenever it says 50%. This is for charge crawling Moto. It's the wrong pet.
Oh, I got her yesterday. Is it for charge?
Yes.
I didn't even read what she does.
It's very good for charge con. Yeah, I got it. I did it. Woo! Wait, I got a double pull. Look at that. Back to back, yo. What's this one?
Yeah, you're gonna see like
Crit
when
damage
you
per
put-
ailment on enemies up to 12%. Why
like
is it
when
only
you
up to
put,
12?
When you put what the fuck, that's weak. When you put when you put them both, like all the pets, like it's a lot of like chance to proc additional.
Yeah. DS. Drop.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I want to nightmare.
What is this? Is this a gear drop bet? What does that have to do with Dark Surge? Doesn't.
Never mind, dude. I want to do nightmares.
Why?
The TLIDB thing was fucking bugged.
Oh.
Like, it doesn't take like 20,000 notes. Like, it's 5, 7. It's 15
Yeah.
notes to get 100% chance.
Oh, here's
It's
the
not
Dark
like
Search pet.
a
There's a blue
bajillion.
Dark Search pet. I don't think there was a legendary one. Was there?
There's a blue, a purple, and
There's a
a
purple
legendary
one?
for everything. The purple one is ball of thread flower. Yep, this one.
This is gear drop quantity.
No, but
Oh,
like
the last point.
Yeah.
What level do I have to get him for that? 4?
No, I think just need to put him. No?
It's just all gear. Why would I want him?
I mean, just equip him. Like, if it should say like chance
Additional
to
gear quant
No,
and
but
drop
like
rarity.
on the big node, it should say something like I don't know. I never preview pets. I just
Oh.
equip them and I look if
One
the
additional
node
reward
says,
type.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
like that's why even the blue one has that. I wouldn't know, but it doesn't show like. Oh yeah, you need to click on the arrow at the bottom instead of clicking on preview when you do that
Yeah.
to see like what the outside bonus is.
Drop. These people are going crazy out there. Okay, well all the videos I made for everything over the last whatever to get currency funds paid themselves off. Do I just want a ton of gear drops from Dark Surge? Well, I guess so. All the gear, dude. The darkiest of surges. Wait, so why are you doing Nightmare now?
Because instead of being like, on TLIDB, it was like some weird ass like 20,000 points to like unlock the 100% chance.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just 15 points to get like 100% chance instead of like.
Okay. The Dark Search banner is over here. Because, so legendary items drop far more frequently, Luciano, but they are bound. The lower levels of them are. It's in here, in this past memories thing under event logic. Right here, Dark Surge. Be a bonus. Okay. Oh wait, I can set auto swapping on. Where do I set that at again? Auto switch settings. When entering another stream realm, put it back on XP bonus. When Dark Surge gameplay unlocks, put it on Dark Surge.
Yeah, this thing is like, that's how you sell me a battle pass.
Yep. No, I guess I have points. I can put it in the new poll, whatever, right? Nope, yeah. I don't have enough points. I can't. In your builds on maxroll?
Can't you? Oh.
What about it?
You don't.
Can't see the talents in Arcanist. You have to move the little scroll wheel over. Build guides. You move this over here like this. This little thing at the bottom, or you like click it every time for every point, and it will. You can scroll it all the way over, and it shows them all. Like this shows you the exact order to unlock them in, is why it starts as it is. Like you can click at every level, and it'll give you every step of the way. You do, but there's nothing. I don't know. Are you on mobile or something? Insight stuff. You get you get another one of them. Follow. There's 0 points used for me. Sounds like you're bugged and you need to relog or reload the site or something. Can you send me a picture of what you see? Like post a picture here. There's this little scroll thing down that you need to like move, and like you probably just haven't maybe moved or anything, I guess. This little bottom one down here. Is it working now? Oh, dude, look at these. I can get some packed spirit crystals. And celebration crystals. And appearance crystals. Oh, wait, I can probably actually get a Gemma appearance right now. Maybe. Do you think they'll put a deal?
The other, like if you get the other celebration thing, you can do a pull on the Alice thingy.
Well, isn't there a... No, like I have a bunch of the things.
Appearance.
Apparel. Isn't this Gemma here?
Yeah, that's my Gemma.
You're still here. Use coupon. Did I have a coupon? I have 5 coupons. I'm getting her right now. Guaranteed.
Yeah, they put her back in the shop.
Use the coupon. I'm gonna get her last, probably. Coupon. Entering action. So sorry, Icky Boy. People are going crazy, dude. Oh. There are legendary insignia pets in the pet shop that would work for upgrading pets, but I don't see a place to get them. So you get... Do you mean the extra legendary insignia things that you get? Hold on. Okay, there we go. View. Owned. Equip. I'm now white.
Yep.
I'm the most basic bee in the world now. And I have cats. I'm the Ice Queen. And I always use the Sea Void pet. Idle action. I'm just gonna stand and drop snow. Woo! What are you saying? There's only one, yeah, and it rotates. They change all the time. So like, or once per season they change rather. So the one for this season is spell or whatever. This one here, and you get the extra insignias by having like too many of a certain pet. Whatever.
Oh, I still have my coupons.
Yeah, you do. I still have coupons as well. I still have 5 more, so in the future there's going to be something good. So I have all these appearance things still, I think. Wait, where are my packs at again? Where was this? I just saw this. Alf? Where was that at? Pack? Illusion exchange shop? How did I get 200 of these? I don't know. Dude, 5 primos, baby. Let's go. Basically what they gave us for the It's a fucking stupid traveler event, dude. Starter. Yeah, it's going to get warm in here. Oh yeah, where's my shop thing at Boons? I have draws for this. What does this guy do? Projectile damage and
It's
projectile
the
speed.
+2 projectile one guy.
Yeah. Oh, he's like the only one for this league though that gets to use those other things, huh? Oh wait, this one still has a deal too. Pick my own rate. Oh, this one doesn't have what's it called in it though, does it? Oh, you can get Anthem. You can pick Anthem in here. What did I say? I was telling them earlier. If Anthem's in here, pick them. Pick Anthem. Do it, dude. It's a deal.
But what if the other one has child? Oh.
Fire Swordsman. Hey, thanks for the sub, Luciano.
Luciano _ just
Dude,
subscribed.
I swear if I was playing Gemma, how big I would be.
Oh,
in
there's
the
no
best
loot ones in
spot
this one, though.
ever.
There's no loot ones in that one. It's like the only downside of it. Packed Spirit Boon.
Knowledgeable. Knowledgeable.
What?
Oh no, I just took my point. That made me very knowledgeable.
Ooh, legendary. Chalk? That'd be cool. Streamer RNG? Nope. That's still good. Whatever the hell this is. EXP bonus.
Energy shield and EXP bonus.
No, not EXP. This is a fucking insane defensive pet, dude. Well,
Oh, it's this one.
I want to take 0 damage from event boss.
I have him level 2. Free to play, by the way.
Appearance boon. A legendary appearance boon is guaranteed after 30. Yeah, let's not. Wukong? Bing? No. I will save my stuff for someone who's pretty. Wait, Savage Charge Knight Rider is thing here. What are you talking about? Savage Charge skill effect. It is Savage Charge. We weren't wrong. It does turn you into a booba lady, dude. You have to play Rayhon now. This is Savage Charge. Oh, it's only a female, probably because of it being on Gemma. I don't think they're going to turn Rayhon into a woman. They might.
I mean,
I don't know.
Don't trip. If it
I mean, it
turns
might be.
Rayhan into a woman on a bike, then
Where's Milky Stream? Oh, I'm
I
gonna go
think
ask
he's a
him right now.
woman
Hold
on a bike.
Is he on train? Right. Did you buy the motorcycle MTX? Does it turn train into a woman? We need to know. Did you buy the motorcycle? There you go. The exchange Rehan is here. Go buy it. We need to know. I'm gonna just harass him. I don't know. Back to leveling. I feel bad now. I'm way behind Milky, dude. I'm behind. I fall behind. Oh no. Should have known. He doesn't know yet. He doesn't have the thing, so we don't get to know yet.
Okay. Say for
What's
another
the new
day.
fun hotness this season? Yeah, for another day. He didn't get his free juicer currency, so he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't know yet. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. With a lot more compasses. People need to hurry up and run up fireworks, dude. People got work tomorrow. Wrap it up, guys. Wrap it up. At least people are shooting out fireworks here and not guns, dude. I don't have to worry about bullets going into my roof.
That was very,
Rangers
very
can
kind
remember
of
to
you to
approach.
say.
Crit damage. Again, I don't want crit damage. The next week? America, baby. America. Use 10 winding points to reset all. Oh, I have 10 points in here, exactly. I don't have winding points. Wait, do I? Did we start with winding points? We must have.
It's 40, so...
A winding key. Do I now have 21 winding points now? When you... No, Galorian. When you use... You only use Spellburst. Spellburst only works with Light's Lances. Doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything for Iceland, or... Yeah, Beacon doesn't do anything for Frost Terra. Winter does a lot for Frost Terra, though.
Yeah, the Dark Surge pet is Dark Surging. Though I don't think it's 100%. Like, how did they fuck up the map?
I mean, the one for getting a wonder for whatever is 97% for Black Sail. Don't know why, but it is. King's Boons.
It's 99%.
Get fucked.
Yep. 2 map in a
You
row.
lose. You suck.
2
Dude.
map in a row, I lose.
You suck.
You said a 6 link, you get a divine. Lucky.
Goggles. Nope. What is the 6-piece bonus? Like, there's no way I'm using it at all. How do I get stats range on item? You click this little 3 lines here and you click details. When inflicting freeze, there's a 30% chance to trigger level 20 Blizzard, Frostbond, or Frost Terra. One, two, three, four. I mean, you know what? Here, man, I'll get a pair of goggles. Let's see. Just for the sake of... Nope, YouTube, keep playing music. Why'd you stop again? Diablo 1 soundtrack. Diablo 1 doesn't have quite as much music. And a lot of it is the same music they play in Diablo 2. Voodoo Wand. Yeah, I got one. It's got a friction effect on it. This is better. This is better. Turn Rayhan into it does. There you go. Rayhan, sex change Rayhan, dude. Milky just bought it. Nice, dude. Booba train. Booba train. Booba train.
Just let me win the race and I'm switching.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It works. Takina, it makes you Booba train, dude. No hating on train, dude. He's gotta. You can't hate on trains. You can't judge train. We can't judge Rayhan for his choices. Okay, I leave. We gotta get it. Oh, I'm eligible for claim rewards. I don't remember which character my stuff is on. I just realized I needed to be clicking these in order to get the rewards. Or to spawn them or whatever. They don't just auto spawn when I get near them. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Wife is sending a meme saying, Howling Wind, baby. He's ready. Affliction effect. Maybe later, not now. Okay. I mean, I could honestly do a quick test right now and just see if it's better. What is my current damage right now? 5.5 million. Oh, I don't even have re-purification yet. No test, no point. Test later. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Do it later. Did I make a Moto filter when I played? No, I didn't. Last time I played Moto was a very long time ago. Well, with a filter that I cared about. Like the last time I played on SSF and I just like picked up like 5 pieces of gear and was done with it. You don't really need much to do 2.7 Traveler gear-wise on him. Just kind of like find a hammer that doesn't suck when you're done. Oh, this hammer has 4 mods that say minion on them. I guess he's good to go. You know?
Dude, I don't even remember what's an item in this game. Like, the floor is empty.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at nothing except legendary items for Gemma 2.
What you get? A bunch of Gemma 2 items.
Yep. I can gear a whole Gemma 2 and a whole bin. Problem, I'm not.
I am gonna put on my 6-piece set bonus, baby. Let's go. 6-piece set bonus is a go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are live, dude. What is my damage with this? I don't know.
Please select the calibration intensity. Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I'm proccing Blizzard now. No. It's actually, what's funny is it's actually worse damage because I gave up Corrupted Marrow. But, what if I don't give up Corrupted Marrow? And instead, I put on the chest. What I really need is the boots. Because then I don't even lose any points. Because right now I'm definitely losing too many energy points. Yeah, that's no good. You can't be doing that.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility
No, I mean, this is still better. It's just not as good. What is Legendary Vision? It allows you to get an extra chance at getting specific legendaries. You can change them at any time, so just pick anything. It's whatever. If you go into options zone, you can hit escape and go into screen settings and change it to style 2 for your inventory style. What item have I chosen? Strange Snow, Kingly Armor, and King's Moon. Great promise, dude. So rude. I think my cat will come out for string sheets. Oh, hey, Chronix. Thanks for the raid, man. How did you enjoy your first day of Torchlight? Yo, yo, yo. How did your first day of Torchlight treat you? You have a good time with it. The cat wants to say hello. Kind of. Kingly Armor. Gotta shoot. Have a good stream. Have a good one, Chronix. Kingly Armor, King's Boon, and Strange Snow. Oh. Wait, yes. Do I just want more damage or more life? You know what? Okay, more damage for now. I can respec this into like more something else later. New plane unlocked. Hello, my boy. You very happy over here? Yeah. Remy's happy, boy. Can I nether realm juice in my T3 maps? You crazy? Oh. That's why he came up. He heard the food. He knows what the sound of string cheese opening is. So he came from far and wide. Now he acts like he loves me. You don't love me, you just like me for what I give you. How rude.
Why do you have to bring real problem in this discussion?
Yeah. Look at this cat. I mean, sorry, bud. I think I've already given you enough cheese today, dude. I really shouldn't give you more.
185.
72. Okay. For T2.
That's what I don't have. I don't have energy. I mean, neither in real life or in game. Which is probably.
The membership fee is non-refundable, and we reserve the right of final interpretation.
Oops, I should probably put my points in her tree. I keep forgetting to do that.
I shall surpass all.
Was there other viewers coming from Chronic stream that this is their first Torchlight League? How are you guys enjoying the game so far? Do you have any questions that he was unable to answer for you? I figured there's at least a decent chunk of people who were coming from another game like him. I just didn't know much about it. You go some D4 or something, right? Diablo 4 enjoyers. Why is affliction important? So affliction is a more damage multiplier for damage over time effects. That's why. And it's like a it's easy, it makes your spells do a lot more damage. So right here, 1% additional damage for every affliction. So it caps out at 100, but we're stacking like so much affliction effect that it's turning this into like more like way more damage. Yeah. So the main damage is from Frostera. Eventually, yes. Once you get all your affliction effect gear, you will stop using Ice Lance altogether. Like, you'll see me drop Ice Lances entirely fairly soon here. Like, when I hit 78 or whatever, I get my next level of gear or whatever it is. Or whenever I get repurification and everything, then it will probably be better for me to... Wait, see, look, this one has affliction effect on it. Ooh. Ooh. That's an upgrade. Wait, I can roll this one as well. Maybe I can get lucky enough to get a... What do I need on here? Reap? I mean, that's a hard ask, Reap, but... Int. 5% strength. 31 dex. Crit. Strength. Fire damage to attacks. Oops, I should have left whatever I just had on here. What else? No, I guess these ones are just... No, they have energy on them. So pretty. It's all sparkly. The main damage is from Frostera. Yeah, this build will transition into fully Frostera. 100% Frostera damage over time build is what this character turns into. That is its final form. Yeah, anyone else have any questions? I can answer them. I'm here for that. I'm here to do that. Okay, now I need some King's Boons that aren't bad. I need LP 1 or 2 King's Boon boots. 60% chance for 1 additional piece of legendary gear. To the endgame filter, T7 probably. I don't know. Like, I would say you switch to the endgame filter when you are no longer expecting to find upgrades for your character on the ground. That's when you would swap to that. And I would honestly double check it to make sure it's not hiding legendaries, because I'm pretty sure my endgame filter right now is hiding a lot of legendaries. Which you probably don't want to do anymore. I will need to fix that. Or again, check the legendary item filter, or the item filter guide that I have on maxroll that tells you how to adjust a filter, and just adjust it yourself so it stops hiding things. Boots. With MS and Spellburst charge speed. Well, it's better than what I have. Kind of. Yeah, it's better than what I have. And it means I can equip like an Affliction Ring again. Or Photophobia again. No, it's better right now. Oh, excuse me, Remy. Import a build from maxroll into the game to follow. No. You can't do that way, unfortunately. Hello, cat. You trying to sleep like that, buddy? Alright, whatever. Alright, suit yourself, cat. When can you take it off? I don't know. Like, honestly, probably around 60, 70 if you want to, if you get a better upgrade. When you get Strange Snow, it's probably better to take it off already. Yeah, when you get Strange Snow, you can probably already justify taking it off. Or like your Voyager set piece, whatever, if it hits your breakpoints for hitting T3 or Tier 4 or whatever it is. Cat. Wait, that's your cat? You're gonna get a cat, Takina?
That's the bean I'm gonna get.
Nice. The wait, a level 1 King's Boon. Why didn't that light up?
When
Oh, I guess we don't
winter
have it filtered very
comes,
well.
wow.
But I need to hit MS on my King's Boons.
Chief Shauna
Yeah, thanks
just
for the sub,
subscribed.
Chief. You get to MC filter. Again, Ghost Shell, you can use this beginning filter for Gemma, and you just will need to change a couple pieces or a couple things over. To what's it called? You just need to change a couple pieces over to or add erosion, basically. I mean, right now it's still just looking for Reap and Affliction gear, which is like all full overlap. You want your first 5 points to go into the legendary tree, and then you put them towards getting this like Voyager gear drop chance stuff or whatever. Oh yeah, what piece of gear was I gonna put back on? A ring probably. Where's my good affliction? This one right here. Affliction effect, skill area, max life. Which ring was worse again? 60 and 50. Yep, this ring's good. This ring can stay. Alright, the Diablo 1 soundtrack sucks, guys. We're gonna put on like something else. What game has like a nice poppin' soundtrack? Doom OST.
That is in fact nice fucking soundtrack.
Minecraft music? I mean, the Minecraft OST is really sick, dude. But it might make me tired if I start hearing the nighttime song. Honestly, the Minecraft soundtrack is very nostalgic for me. Because I bought Minecraft back when it was like, I don't know, $9. When did I buy Minecraft? There you go. It's my old address, guys. Maybe you can try to recover my Minecraft account with this. I bought it in 2010. Minecraft premium account, baby. 9.95 euros. Movement speed? I don't know. Let's double check.
Yeah, I'm envisioning those items.
Affix list? Suffix? No, you can get 15 MS on it at level 1. And level 60 for T2. Where did you get 70 at? Yeah, fine. Just crit anything to have on your build. I mean, while leveling, sure, but you don't need it once you go to Frost Terra. It doesn't, Oh, for target processing. Okay. Yeah, but you don't need it once you go to Frost Terra only. Dude, I forgot to put points in her tree again.
Oh, yes, I looked
Booster
at them
drink.
and I was like, yep.
I mean, you just put the points in. It's like a linear tree, right? Like it's just...
Yeah, but like I saw I had points, but I was like, no, I did something else.
You're just vibing, dude. You're just mapping and that's it. That's how it works. Like, touch the booster drink. You get the extra loot. You get the movement speed.
Know that I know that Rihan is in fact a woman.
Yes.
My world has been shaken.
These freaking mortars. I'm sorry, Icky boy. These people suck, dude. They're so fucking loud. They're right outside the house. Why do my neighbors, why can they afford to spend $1,000 to throw away on fireworks? I hate it. Hurry up and run out, dude. It's like every one of those shots is like $5.
I could have spent all of them on Charlie.
Yeah, they could have tried to get chalk, dude. The heck?
Okay, I
Could've-
put
they
the
could've
boots
sent
on
money
the
to my
thing and I
chalk fund.
got the boots.
Nice.
I hate this game.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
They don't have movement speed.
No, your boots are shit. They're unusable. Pulling for the season pet? No luck? Two
How do
chalks?
you-
Well, congratulations. You got better than the season pet. The season pet, to be honest, is not a big deal. Well, I think every single person, if they are of sound mind, would take what happened to you in a heartbeat.
They got movement speed on them. We are chilling.
Being chilling. Yeah, well, congrats on your double chalk. And as everyone else would say, go fuck yourself.
I was thinking it really hard. Like, I think it went through my brain to your brain.
Again, this is the only meme that pops every time. Like, this is it. Congrats. Happy for you. Nice. Like, that's it. This is every single person in chat right now. We are this kid. Every time. That's it. Congrats. Happy for you. Nice. No, to be honest, actually very happy for you, man. That's cool to hear. That's awesome.
Guys, I wanted
oh
a
yeah.
bad pet, but instead
So
I
wait,
got two
TM7
chalk.
and higher. Are you putting your points in Dark Surge before you put your points in Thing? Oh, you
Yeah.
can't do it. I'll just hold my points then. What time am I going to bed? 8 hours from now. I'm not actually going to go to bed. I just have to stop streaming because work
I'm
will
going
start.
to work.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, you're going to
I
work.
just have to stop streaming because work will start. I'm not going to bed at all until tomorrow. Dark Surge is great without pets. Yep, I've been using Dark Surge every league forever without the pet. I literally just got the pet like an hour ago. Dark Surge is always good. Yep.
And this
So the
game
thing
is
with Dark
great without
Surge is
Chug.
like
Yep.
your expectation, especially without the pet. I mean, honestly, is like you're putting the points in to spawn Dark Surge bosses, and you're getting corrosion materials. And because of this league, everyone's gonna need to be corroding like 1 billion legendaries all the time. Dark Surge should be good for corrosion materials just alone. I mean, honestly, just to feed your own corrosion addiction, because you're gonna be corroding stuff. What is this
I need to
Minecraft
corrode
song?
my boots.
Biome Fest. I don't remember this song, dude. Volume at beta. But yeah, Dark Surge is great without pets. Not needed. Not required. I mean, every league mech in this game is still good with pack spirit without pack spirits. They're just better with, right? Like, the pack spirits are not like a requirement for anything, except like the highest and most expensive stuff of things, right? Like, why do I have extra projectiles? Oh, I don't need GMP, it's fine. Strange snow. Loggers. I guess this other affliction ring is going away now again. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Where'd my other ring go? Got strange snow. Very good. It is insane for the build. It is like your best piece of gear when you get it upgraded. Because you can, it's good. It gives you a lot of affliction effect. It goes up to like 150%. How do you upgrade it? You get another one to drop, or you go to this guy over here, Xenoth, and you do corrosion. But this is why you need to run Dark Surge, because then you can put this item in here, and he does this Dark Surge corrosion thing here that costs corrosion materials. Then you corrode it, and if you hit this Arrogance one here, you can upgrade the mods of the tiers by 1 to 2. So you got to get lucky and have it hit the affliction in the first place. But how do I get
this
my
is the
Atlas
legend. I
tree?
got my first trophy.
You click the little button up here in the corner. Little arrow button. Dude, I am fucking cold now. Ugh. I am cold. Do my best Rax impersonation. Wear a hoodie in the house.
Have your headset above your hood.
Headset on the outside?
Yeah.
Level POB
And it's very
for
important.
80 plus
that, like,
level? What do you
your
mean?
hood needs to be like
It's
covering.
here, blessed. It goes up to 90. Well, this actually goes up to like 95 or something. I'm pretty sure I put it in that. I'm fairly positive I put that at much higher than level 90. I pushed that thing to the max, dude. Nope, you're good. I mean, after that, just use your judgment. Whatever you feel is good. If you feel like you want more damage, find a node that says damage. If you want more life, find a node that says life, whatever. Skill effect duration is also damage because of repurification. I could probably already swap into full Terra now.
I put
And
my
just pick up
points in my
Starstock or something.
clockwork tree.
Clockwork tree. Congratulations.
Yeah. I think I need to take the Flame Sand drop replicated thing just because like early Flame Sand is like a nightmare.
Hmm.
I can barely grab. Just gonna get removal later.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny, like the auto pact swap is like the big feature of Battle Pass now instead of the auto loot thing. Like nobody really gives a shit about the auto loot thing anymore because it's like a difference of 1 click now. It's nothing. Can I show my void chart? Yeah, 1 second. Commemorative brooch. No, I won't be putting on those anymore. Unjuk. This is my void chart. I have my points over here into precise legendary drop chance. Why is someone knocking on my door at this time of night? 1 second. Streaming, by the way, so if you step in your view, oh, where? Okay. Where board chart? Upper corner. This is where sometimes I deal 24 million damage. Probably when your affliction effect gets full, or if you're taking frigid infusion. No, so my daughter was apparently, she was out there for hours and she locked herself out. Well, my wife probably locked the house and didn't realize Bianca was sitting outside watching fireworks with the neighbors for the last, like, however many hours it's been. All day. Hours. Forever. Who knows. Whoops. So, yeah. That's what that was. Let's not stand in degen, please. Oh, you know what? If I equip my other thing, I can probably stand in degen, to be honest. Not quite. Wait, do they make this degen stop healing now? Well, it's not healing, it's just... Actually, it's still, whatever. It's like life gained on cast, whatever. How's Gemma 2 feeling? She's feeling sweet, man. Cruising. Not as fast as Rehan, but she's cruising. She's cruising as she does. She doing her thing, man. Where the hell did my weapon just go? Was this it? No. Maybe? No, it's this one. Let's not accidentally delete that. I'm gonna have to clear my inventory of shit. No, I'm not. Never mind, I have way more space than I thought. Gemma, we are cruising, dude. We are chillin', having a grand old time. I want to get at least to whatever T5, so proper gear starts dropping. This is too relaxing for me, dude. I need Doom soundtrack instead. We'll have to come back to the Minecraft music at a later time. It's gonna put me... I need to just go crazy. Oh, the Loop Hero soundtrack is dope. There's like a Loop Hero metal covers, and those ones are awesome. I think they're by Rashad, yeah. Ha 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 ha. Loop Hero OST. Like, let's not... I can't play like the whole Rashad thing, or it's gonna DMCA my thing. Like DMCA a 19-hour VOD or whatever the stream's gonna be. It's like when the VODs get that long, I can't even do the thing to refute it or whatever, to just clip it out. It's like, kind of annoying.
I sent you a weapon I think you can use.
Freeze duration.
Maybe.
I will check. Thank you. Double damage.
Did it look like something I would use? I mean, if I was playing Gemma.
It will be here soon. TM. Yeah, I remember Lucero, man. Lucero was a good time too. Quick rundown of your gear. Yeah, if you do, God, what is the thing? I had a link for it and I don't remember what the link is anymore. Gear? Exclamation point gear? Maybe? Gear? Build?
Oh,
No idea.
I don't know.
Import? I don't know what the command was. Let me see. Check commands. Builds? No. Build code. Okay, yes, do this. Here. Do this build code thing and you need to import it onto maxroll. But if you import it onto maxroll, I will take a look at it. So you have to use your own code instead of mine now. But like that's what you need to do on there. And then like save it, and then it's gonna tell you to like save it, and it'll let you generate a link or whatever, and then you can send me the link. And I will take a look. Where can you find build code? You click this right here, and you go to accounts. Wait, account code here, and then you click generate or whatever. Nice. Congrats on your 25 MS King boons, dude. I'm looking forward to getting mine here very shortly, hopefully. Cold damage. Huge. Nope, you gotta save it to where it gives you a link. That's just the builder, blank builder.
Whenever you kill a boss and you get, you know, the skill point, you also get like 20 respect point for your attacks.
Nice. What should you upgrade? Your wands. Go find wands with affliction effect and reap on them. Yeah, I mean just get, and then just, yeah. Get a belt with reap on it as well, or affliction effect, or both. Those are your next steps. That's it. And then like memories and relics and stuff. Yeah. I just realized I don't think I clicked it. No, I must have done it. Oh, like, did I click the thing to finish my Operation Cogwheel last time? I mean, I have to have done it. Survivability. Is your res bad? Like, it sounds like your resistance is bad if you're dying. So get resistances, like focus on getting your set bonuses then. Where's Remy? Remy? Here's how I make the cat come out of the woodwork. Hold on, Remy. Cat wants out. There you go. Yep. Go get your resistances up. That's where the set bonus is good because it then it drops with res on it typically and stuff. Shiny samurai compass. So shiny. What am I spending my first FE on, dude? I have no idea. So far, I've only put my points into legendary. Chance to get Voyager items. So as you can see, I'm getting a lot of them.
We get my weapon yet?
Yes. Element damage. I don't do element damage.
What's the one here that's not engagement damage per range?
Affliction effect.
Oh yeah, it's affliction.
Affliction effect, yeah. What are pocket watches for? The event thing. In the event shop, like at the last tab, I think.
At least they are auto pick up this time.
Yeah, affliction effect and reap, I guess, is the main thing I'm looking for on a wand or weapon now. New Pack Spirit. Congrats, dude. So many chalks today, man. I mean, I can't complain. I got my Dark Surge pet. I got what I asked for. That's it. And that's the same thing I tell everyone else. That's the same thing I tell everyone else right here. Congrats. Happy for you. Nice. That's it. That's the emote, Twitch emote. I feel like there has to be a 7TV emote for that. What skill? This is the 6-piece set bonus here. They're like triggers stuff. What boon gamble is smartest at the moment? I mean the league pet one is always like solid. Apparently it's giving everyone chalk. I don't know. Yeah, the league pet one's fine. Dark Surge is like fine, I guess, if you want to do Dark Surge. I don't know. There's like mechanics, so I would say this. When it comes to doing gambles on these packed spirits, the way that they banners work is they have a guaranteed pity at... Hey Tawana, I don't have chalk either, dude, so I feel you. I'm in the same boat. I do not have chalk. I'm not a chalk enjoyer. What was I gonna say? Oh, it wants me to put things in another realm beacons. I ain't doing that, dude. Yes, you can link. Anyone can link. It's fine. Luckily I have my Chrome not open on stream, so I'm not worried about someone trying to get me banned. Luckily. Max life, Sedge. Find a one with affliction effect. Big DPS loss over what? If you're still using, it says it's a DPS loss because of it thinks your main skill is still whatever. Dark Surge Pack Spirit is here. You have to go to this pack past memories here under the event tab. And then it's in here. Like, this is all the old, like, banners of stuff. So it's in here if you search by pack spirit. What is on your current wand, Galorian? Is that the same one you linked earlier? Where'd that thing go? Over this? Oh, I mean, I guess the +1 cold level and int is like a lot of damage right now. So, yeah. Yo yo. How's it going, man? Why am I? Oh, because I just did a boss. I was like, why am I on my boss bet thing?
Oh, yeah, I need to figure out the Moto boss. You know, I'll do that for trap. You cannot be followed. I need to see which pet are good for Moto, because you said that the legendary one was good and I never even checked what he does.
Yeah. So this one is good because she's like damage for recently summoned minions, which your Moto minions are always recently summoned. And then
Yes.
I don't know. There's another synthetic troop one right here, double damage synthetic troops.
Might have this one. I don't think I'm missing much. I mean, maybe.
Legendary Envision. It's in the spreadsheet, Spank Cute, but the answer is Strange Snow, Kingly Boon, and Kingly Armor. I mean, you can add Corrupted Mirror at some point once you have like a really good one of them. Malice Incarnations, baby, let's go. I don't believe it. Nice. Was that your first pull? Congrats. Sweet. 3 times in a row within 25 seconds. Okay. That's no problem.
What the fuck, you got a
seconds
fucking yellow one before me and I've been mapping since the league started? What the fuck?
I mean, how much earlier than me did you hit maps? 20 minutes?
It's not about how much earlier than you that I hit maps. It's like how further than you I am in fucking
Are you
map.
95 already?
Yeah, probably. I'm not milky, dude.
Yeah. I think he is already almost 95. I mean, Train does that. Train just doing Train things, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, I got
biggest
FE
thing about
drops.
this build, it's not Erika.
Nope, it's not.
Biggest thing about any build, me remembering Erika, crying.
Not Erika, not Rayhan.
I want Erika to at home.
Yep.
I want someone to tell
8
me I have
teardrops.
the tag.
Okay, I have to go buy something for a sanity check on if a bug still exists.
Oh. I wonder what you're looking for, Mr. Man.
I don't know, I don't even see it. Huh? It's not here.
Mm-hmm. I wonder
why. congrats on the seasonal bet. Sweet. Good shit, man. I don't have enough points to get to even roll the seasonal bet at all yet, so I must wait.
They didn't put back the time
I'm
to, so I
supposed-
can even catch up. Fuck me.
I need to sit here and beg for Twitch primes and stuff to people, I don't know. And the donations from my rich benefactors.
Remember, a crime is not a crime. Or
Yeah.
something.
Prime is not. What the hell just killed me? Whatever. I don't know what I just stood in.
Dying
Prime is not a
rich.
crime. Yes, Prime is not a crime. Thank you, MBX Extreme, dude. MB Extreme, the legend himself. The mad lad. Thanks, Glorian.
Galorian just subscribed.
Dude, I just gotta say Prime is not a crime all the time. No, it sticks. People are like, hey, I got a Twitch Prime. Here. I'm supposed to be like, guys, I'm so close to my goal. And then as soon as I hit the goal, I'll be like, the goalposts have moved. The goals have now changed. Yeah. No, again, I try to be helpful, man. If anything, I will always end up like playing the game slower just because I like want to help people too much. Like I can't not help people. Like if someone links me their build and they need help, like I'm gonna help them. Like it's just how I've always been.
So the problem.
Yeah.
That's also why you. I mean, I guess
I'm
that's
addicted
part
to
of
helping
why-
people. Auto covet button, dude. I'm so ready. Look at this auto covet 3 times. So
auto-coveted.
fucking slow, dude. Please do
It's,
this at 10 times speed. That's all I ask. If you're gonna auto covet, is do it at 10 times speed. Please, game. Do it at 10 times speed. That's all I ask. Nope, wrong zone.
Like, to be honest, just give me the end fucking result. Like, I'm not hyped by seeing
Yeah.
the thing turn and like.
Again, do it at 10
Not
times speed,
getting
100 times
anything.
speed, something, anything. Like, that's it. 20% chance for rare monsters to drop legendary gear. Sure. What was your question again, Bumbler? Let me see.
I have
Boon
an
Gamble
answer,
is
but
the
it's been
smartest.
answered.
The seasonal pet. The seasonal pet, probably. But, oh yeah, I was talking about before where the way that the banners work in this game is like the pities are not shared between the banners. So, like, whatever you're gonna put it into, like, make sure you, like, have enough points around to, like, pity if you need to, which means, like,
No.
70 pulls at most.
He's talking
Oh,
about
corrode
his amulet,
with
but,
when
like,
you get
just
to.
corrode-
Are they
corrode
both
your amulets.
T1? Are they both T1? Like any of the
Like,
ones
there
that have
is-
T1, I mean, you want to hold probably onto your T2s even, honestly, because T2 can upgrade to T0 and so can T1.
Like, there is nothing else you can do with them. You
But
can
if they're
shove
legendary
them up if you
aptitude
want
too,
to.
yeah.
It's not
But I wouldn't.
much.
I would just like corrode them if they're T2 or better. I mean, if they have legendary aptitude 2, then they're worth corroding. I would say they're probably not worth corroding without legendary aptitude 2 at least.
LP2 now, but
Yep.
what does it change from LP1 though?
You can target process a mod at LP2. You can at LP1.
Hmm.
Which means you can't get a prefix on it if it's LP1. You can only roll suffixes.
So technically the 2 pair of boots that I have LP2, I should do something with them.
Yes. Fire and deflection effect, Sag. Panoramic was never instant. Near instant? What? The auto covet? Or are you talking about the drop loot thing?
I hate the fact That's
Said
it.
I'm gonna spec into Black Sail, baby. Let's go. Attempt to live the Black Sail dream. Is there any form of auto
there
loot?
was a
Yes,
set
Thief.
that-
If you click this little book thing here, and you go to quest and you tell it to auto complete everything, you're probably level 15 in here, and then you unlock auto loot at level 15. How do you see tier? I mean, the mod will be purple if it's T2, and it will be like orange if it's T1. You want it to be whatever. T1 is like 120 or something. It's kind of what you're looking for. How does auto loot work? You need to activate after you claim. No, you just need to equip a pact spirit, and that should be on. No. They didn't. I didn't get him yet. You need herb. Did you put any points into Black Sail, Takina? Go try to get your relics
Nope.
and memories.
Nope.
You're not a Black Sail enjoyer.
I refuse.
You need your memory, dude. Go get it.
I refuse.
Why would you ever do such a thing? Content's made for Moto, dude. What?
I buy them from the black market.
The affliction effect goes all the way up to 120% when it's T1, Bumby. That's basically what you're looking for, is affliction effect that says 120% there on the top. So again, you can hold on to them. I would just honestly throw them in the bank for now if you have ones that are at least, so minimum, what, 60%? If they're at least 60%, you can go throw them in the bank and hope that you get a tier upgrade off of a thing. You just want legendary aptitude 2 so that you can craft other mods in them, like res or whatever. I mean, if it's 2, you can craft res and then whatever you want on there. On your chest, it's probably res and, I don't know, maybe int or something. Not sure. Ugh. Time to drink more coffee. A 135 energy cores. I mean, if it's anything like last league, I'm gonna need these. Not really, no. Well, they told me something about, God, what did they say? So I was telling them that, like, I mixed up and I told, like, because I was convinced that everyone who got level 60 would get the primos as long as half of us completed the traveler, and I was letting him know that. And she was saying, like, oh no, like, only people who completed traveler were gonna get them, and I was, like, telling him, like, oh, well, we advertised it as this. So, yeah, I have this excuse right now, Luciano. So I don't know if maybe that's why the holdup is or what. Or they've just been busy with League launch or what. But, I mean, it's 100 jagged primo assist. It's like not even one pull of a pet. It's a very low amount of primo, so... At the end of the day, I'm sure it will come through. I don't know what the delay is, though, to be honest. Boots and amulet are out. I have no helmet, no amulet. So you go to the past memories banners. So you click the little event icon thing from town, PvE Gunslinger, and then it's under, there's a banner thing of use, or one of the options down there is past memories, and it's in that list there. Feel something to you? No, I know. They should come out. I'll ask him about her. Here, let me ask her right now. What is my best king's chest right now? This one at 28, 210, 242, and probably this one. Whatever, I'll lock this one as well. I feel like there's no point in me locking these ones at LP1, but whatever. Compensatory life. I don't want elemental amp for free like that.
Wow, I can complete a cogwheel in less than 7 seconds. Gaming.
Do you have a build code yet? I mean, I can send you a build code if you really want.
So one, the fuck? Why do I read chat sometimes? I don't mean your Twitch chat, I mean the game chat.
Drop the set for Kingsbane? I mean, if you want to. It's up to you, man. 'Tis up to you. Alright, I'm gonna click recycle and maybe I'll regret it later, I don't know. I don't know what I
think
just
that's
recycled, I didn't look.
Got my boots with 40% movement speed and like 100 HP.
Nice. Build code.
Can't get any of the other two legendary, but I mean they are like higher rarity legendary.
How do I generate a build code again? Pro builds. Oh, they moved it. Oh, I forgot there's loot things now.
Yeah.
Oh god, I have to make a build code.
Like you can also make like a void shard thing now. Like some people can just like yoink your void shard. That's
Fair
gonna
build
come
code.
up eventually.
Here you go. When I get King's Boon that don't have that have MS on them is when I will fully swap off of the Ice Lance. For now, I will continue to use Ice Lance as a vessel for freeze. It doesn't. It just gives you extra damage. That's it. If you can find a support that gives you more damage, just use that. Like you could use Conk Effect, I guess. Yeah, you can use Conk Effect, but then your terrors are smaller and I don't really care for extra damage just for Conk Effect. %, less. I mean the damage is not that much more probably. I'm not talking about NKOE, I'm talking about using wait, what? I meant like concentrated effect or whatever. I am confused. It's too late for this. Not even that late yet. We ain't even past midnight yet.
What do you mean?
Oh.
It's almost 9 AM.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can run NKW if you really wanted it. I shan't be doing that yet, but... Could honestly stop. Oh yeah, you can see the colors of them on the map, even before you get to them. I saw one showed up purple from back there. It's the purple. Okay, now that my door is shut, it's getting too hot in here with the sweater on. Time to open the window. It's gonna be like 100 degrees in Freedom Units here on Sunday. So we have to go, I'm gonna go play disc golf at like stupidly early in the morning to avoid the heat. We'll play at like 6 in the morning or something. The coward's choice. Dude, honestly, getting like LP2 versions of this gear, 15% max life. That's a lot of life, yo. Like, this is worth using things on.
A sizable amount of.
This is not. This is normally the time that I stop streaming at uni.
King's Boon with 2 bubbles.
Oh, Icky boy, you hungry now, buddy? Let's see.
What the? This shit is like perfectly T3.
Yeah. So, no, so I normally stream like from maybe 3 or 4 hours prior to this to now ish. And then on weekends, on Saturdays, I'll do like a. Oh, like it's too loud for that. Then on Saturdays, I'll do like an early morning stream. So like I'll start my stream like I don't know 5 hours from now. But it's like Saturdays only, typically 5 to 7 hours from now would be my normal Saturday start time. So Saturday is like my EU primetime day.
Not bad. But too bad you met me.
BDR, frostbite inflicted. Less life. Thunder imbue damage, dude. You go into settings and you change it to inventory 2. I don't know. I got pepperoni stuck between my teeth. Faceless pain, probably. As long as you have your 4-piece bonus still or whatever for Voyagers. I mean, yeah, you probably need the res from the 4-piece Voyagers right now. Black sail. Four pieces. I mean, there's a. What's up, KVX? So there's a 2-piece set bonus, a 4-piece set bonus, and a 6-piece. Why is the game so easy? Because Gemma's good, man. Gemma, pretty good. Yeah, Moto's very good too. I mean, all the builds that I put in S tier are S tier for a reason, man. They're freaking sweet. Like, they're very smooth builds. They all have like a very easy time getting through. They're chin chillin'. Rosa could have put extended duration on this a long time ago. Character, when you pull my character, probably that code is old. Or this thing doesn't work, I don't know. Let's see, build code. Just my build code. Nope. Hold on. It's been 30 days, so it expired. There you go. Build code. Didn't know it could duplicate. Yes, it can duplicate. That's why this necklace is insane. So you can get 210% affliction effect off of it, off of your thing, which is pretty good. Pretty damn good if you ask me. Yep, it gets pretty insane. Okay, I need to stop. I should just kind of ignore League Mic for a little bit and just go and push to T7 and then touch it again. I guess there's no reason not to click it. What am I talking about? I'm still just gonna turbo the boss though.
I was about
Moto
to say
guy
there's
95.
like no reason not to do the leagues.
Yeah. I believe it. It's up to you, Arso. Whatever is your personal preference. Strange Snow, Kingly Armor, and King's Boon. I mean, maybe Corrupted Mirror if you don't have one and you need one. Did you end up putting your name in there for Traveler? Like you filled out the completion reward thing, whoever was asking about it earlier? Because she's saying she sent it out, like all 33 people who had completed it. Can you give me your account name and I'll try to give it to her individually. Send me your account ID. And I'll look it up or I'll send it to her or whatever. Okay. Yeah, now that you mention it, I think I did actually get mine. I just forgot. Alright, I'll let her know. Let's see. I mean, she said that... Oh. Never mind, I see it. You didn't sign up, but... Yeah, hold on. She said that she was gonna... There was 4 people, you were one of them, who didn't sign up on the first starter list, but you signed up on the second one. But she said, like, she had already told me that these 4 people were gonna get paid, so... Yeah, you did. She said these 4 people, which, turns out this one is you right here, number 2. Did not sign up, but they had they were filled out the completion form, but not the sign up form. What is it? Just do exclamation point filter. You know, I kind of want to make kingly armor and everything show up better and different. Edit legendary gear. Okay, so if it is item type armor, what is it, dex helmet, kingly armor, or corrupted marrow, or king's boon, or strained snow. Then I want them to be pink. Legendary aptitude 0 to 2. Pink. And then if it is LP3 or more, legendary aptitude minimum 3 of kingly armor, corrupted marrow, which this isn't actually possible to drop in this, but I'm going to put it on this list anyways. Corrupted marrow, it can have a max LP of 0. There's no reason in me selecting this, but I'm going to do it anyways. Maybe I'll get a bugged one, that'd be cool. Like, hey. Strange snow. Okay. Hey, I got some repos. Is it worth giving up my 6-piece set bonus? Not quite yet. Soon. TM. Probably actually worth now. I just hit not a dead mod. Please? Sure. No, I'm gonna need gloves again. Whenever I put on King's Boon, I'll need these back on, so let's not delete them. I'm going to need you later. Yellow square main bound item. It means it's locked. T7 or T8. They can highest. They can get up to 2. 40 MS King's Boons. Congrats, buddy. And now those have an open thing, so you can craft whatever else other mod you want on there too. What do I actually craft on them? I don't know. Probably resistance is what you need. You can honestly just go enchant them, maybe. You should just be able to enchant them. God damn it, it didn't have freaking what's her name on. I was running with no anthem for like a while now. Yes. I don't know. I think you'll want to reapply it again before you click the end highest, and I don't know. I have no idea,
Yeah, that's
dude.
why
I don't
there
have
is
to leak it.
that's why there is two auto, like you can auto the season pet when you prog the league and when you reprog the league a second time. Like you can have it on auto switch twice.
Nice. Higher priority items to buy for what? I don't know. Go buy your memory or something if you want. Old pulse interval, baby. I got it. I did it.
Hopefully you can figure out.
So,
I was gonna say, hopefully you can fill out like most, if not like the entire clockwork thing.
you
I
can.
think they learned from the cube that we are not the biggest fan of, like seeing things and not being able to reach it.
Yeah.
I mean, like you said, it's kind of just like linearly boring, like I'm just like
It's delirium,
clicking
man.
next.
I mean, the only high priority items for this I don't expect to be for sale yet. I don't know. Maybe there's a strange snow up that's level that's LP3, dude. Or something. Strange snow. Strange snow. Where are you? Oh yeah. Go buy a strange snow, dude. Go craft that
There is
shit.
14 crowns. Some people have
Oh,
no
that's what I can go
way.
buy. I can go buy myself my king's boons, dude. Boots.
Oh yeah, that's my other.
Now I can make the swap. Yeah, I mean, just go buy your gear in LP3 or something. I don't know. What a roll, dude.
Yep.
I blemished!
That's taking.
No! Oh, god damn it. I can't even try to roll either. Well, fine. Oh, I can't even. Whatever. These are bricks for a little bit. It's fine. I'll get more FE in a little bit. I mean, I feel like, honestly, LP3 and 4 gear just drops at the same rate that gear dropped before. That, like, these legendaries dropped before at is about the tier that you see them at on there. Oh, I didn't even look at the... Oh, nice. These are actually T1, T1 on the boot mods. I didn't even look at that when I bought them. Oh, they were, they were unidentified. I got lucky, I guess. Lucky me. Prototype artist now. Nice, congrats, dude. I hope I get mine as a drop too. That would be nice. That would be sweet. God damn it. Auto switch settings. EXP. This is another map with like 0 EXP on it. God damn it. Gosh darn it, man.
And meet
Dude, every time frozen snow keeps blocking, it fucking freaks me out. I'm like, ah, my life is dropping. Ah, like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's kind of something I put on there for a reason. No. It's just how it is. Dementia. They're not very common. That's just the way it is. You can increase energy and armor by going down to this guy here and do gear empowerment. You can't increase the max total energy, but like you can reroll the value that's on there. So like this, say it goes 9 to 34, like I could roll the range on this up. But you can't get it higher, like the cap on this is 34 and there's no way to get that up. The codes are on the screen above my name or above my picture. So it's not good. If you have an old item, yeah. Like you probably want to get another corrupted marrow. A T7 or whatever. If you can. Oh, I guess you can't. I don't know. Probably because you can't get it with high LP. You can't get it with LP at all. It's LP 0 max. So I guess that's why. Someone's lighting up a billion fireworks out here. Torturing my cat still, dude. Torture the cat.
Emerging. There's no escape for you. Defiant. Courageous. Radiant.
I want my memory. I want my relic. There's a cold pulse one. I ask and I shall receive. All you gotta do is ask, apparently. Apparently, I just had to ask. I'm sorry, Icky Boy. These people suck, dude.
Emerging. There's no escape for you.
Brick and mortars, man. We're under attack, dude. As long as it's gonna be quiet like this for like way too long. Can't do it.
Not now.
Like the BFG division, 10 hours, dude. That's what we need for the rest of the stream.
Courageous.
A 1 hour version of BFG division. Hell yes. Waiting for approval. It'll be issued afterwards, is what I'm being told. For the person who's missing their stuff that didn't sign up. Yeah, people are still shooting off their fireworks. It's not even the 4th of July anymore. It is now the 5th. You fucking asswipes. Ugh. I don't know how much is it. I don't know. If you want to, go ahead. If you got FP to spare, spend that shit, yo. $10 FE. I'm spending no 10 FE, dude. Piece of shit, it blemished again. Yeah, I wouldn't buy one of those, dude. I'd just wait. Do I like the new mapping skill tree? It's awesome. I put 5 points into the legendary thing and the rest of it's just in Black Sail, Dakina. 5 points into the drops for Voyager drops in the legendary tree. That's it. What'd you say, Takina?
I don't know, I heard my name, I thought I did something.
No. Not this time.
Fine.
Not this time. I'd like a 50 FE drop, please, in this chest, thanks. No.
Just a pair of Lone Walker real quick.
Hmm?
I don't know, you said loot from chests. All I can think about is Lone Walker.
Oh, yeah. No, it's from the Black Seal chest. Worst chest. Oops, I was supposed to put my points into max life in ES before I put them into this max life. Didn't even follow my own guide. What an idiot. What a dumbass. It's not an upgrade. When are they gonna be done? Never, dude. My neighbors have an endless supply of money. They just bought 18 million fireworks.
Just feeling Lethal Flash, dude. Infinite reload. No ammo mechanism.
Any issues on Frost Gemma? Did you take your points out of this minus 12 skill cost here? Gorfer? There you go. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure your skill cost is 0 without it. Or with it in. Welcome. Happy to help. Sounds about right. What the? Yeah? Okay, how? Nice, dude. Relax. Downs poggers.
And then breast. Yeah.
Hold pulse interval on your relic. And these right here. Inflicts frostbite on cold pulse inflicts frostbite. Hold pulse interval on relic, yep. Nice. They never stop. Remember last year, so whatever dude was like doing this with his kids, like when they just set off like big grand finale where they just had like a million freaking mortars at once, dude. It was pretty terrible. 22. How much are Voidlands Star Shards going for right now?
I'm gonna have to find fucking breastpin and
No, they're not even tradable, dude. That's annoying.
Steel Forge. Okay.
Breastpin? Yeah, you're gonna need to go spam breastpin, dude. Go spam Steel Forge till your brain melts out of your head. Steel Forge for life, dude. Did you see they got rid of Obscured Plaza?
Oh, no,
No more boss rushing Obscured
I
Plaza,
wasn't
dude.
boss rushing.
The mortars never stop. Can you search or filter in game? No, you just have to copy paste and create from shared code. Yeah, you know why RNG? Because you need friend nemesis, otherwise the memory is useless. The chest, that memory does nothing. It's just not though. It's the thing. I'm telling you. You have to, I mean, I guess you can go chain farm your own friend nemesis. Might be better. You're still gonna need to be able to actually even go. It's hard to even get her like good enough to like it's hard to even get her good enough to be able to do a turna enough, you know?
Addition bug.
The filter working? Yeah, the filter's working just fine. You need to go in here, drop filter, create from shared code. Don't go to recommendations and try to enter a code here. You get my filters, create from shared code. Welcome. You are very welcome. Yeah, I got a 2LP helmet. Too bad I don't want the helmet.
I think the O from 70 is the best thing I've added. It's my
What's that?
contribution to society. The O being the little guy. So whenever every time somebody says "oh," it's like the
Yes.
small guy.
Oh. Oh. Well, this is actually pretty nice memory for right now. 10% MS, 9% additional damage to frozen enemies. Don't mind if I do. So at this point, it's no longer a sponsored stream, right? It's been like 5 hours. I mean, it's not like I'm not going to continue to stream for the next like billion hours anyways, but
You can remove the mask and say that you hate the game. It's over.
yep.
You're free.
This game is just gonna continue to take thousands of more hours. What I hate about this league now? That they didn't give me chalk for free? I don't know.
He hasn't played enough to even hate the league yet.
Yeah, what the hell, man? I didn't even get like beneficial free chalk by being creator. How dare they? Dude, I love it. It doesn't even try to burn on your things either until you like It doesn't even try to turn on your Dark Surge bets until you actually get Dark Surge ready to go and pop it.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's
I mean, that's the bare minimum expectation, is that it would do that and not.
The dummy being capped at like 5 trillion doesn't get me going as much as this thing. That's just peak gaming. I died for the
Coward's
first time.
counterfire. What the fuck is this? God.
Shield.
You guys hear them all? Fourth passive on the build. Nope, that's definitely not. What are you? Where are you seeing that, Kanoni? There is no fourth passive on the build. I'm only using 3 passives. I mean, I guess if you get the sealed mana, you can always put a... You could put a Frost Spirit or something in here if you wanted to. For some ES regen, or life regen, or both regen, whatever.
I lost my first bubble at 90. My
Alright,
sadness
Clara.
is immeasurable.
Yeah, I will, Arso. But I'm gonna finish this first. Gotch to finish the gemmies first, and then yeah, I will do that.
I got my first real LP item. Obviously, it's when winter comes. And it's not
Congratulations.
priceless, so the only thing I can do is
Wait, you got a 3LP that wasn't priceless?
mhm.
That's weird. I thought all 3LP items were priceless. Oh. Okay. Cool. Good to know.
To be honest, I could just get like the unique I need. I feel like I'm just gonna crash.
How much does a breast spin, dude? I put 5 points in the Voyager drop chance from bosses in the legendary tree, Taco, and then the rest of it is just some Black Seal right now. Until I get my relics in memory, and then I'll take it out of Black Seal probably. Especially since this Whispers of Wonder one appears to be bugged or something, because it's supposed to be yeah.
To answer your question, there is a whole 0 fucking breastpin on the auction house. So
That sounds about right.
I guess the price is.
So what is
infinite.
supposed to be bugged? The spawn chance for Whispers of Wonder mobs appears to be bugged. It should be like, well, maybe I'm just getting unlucky, but I'm already at like 40% chance to spawn a Whisper of Wonder Void Sea Flame, and I haven't seen any yet. Okay.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Crossterra not auto target? No, it doesn't auto target. It's a ground effect. Just put points in skill effect if you like really need to aim, or into area on it. The area on it's already pretty big, and if you just start putting any points into skill effect area, it gets like massive. Like if you're on mobile or something and you really can't aim, even remotely close, I guess.
I got my chest but MP 0. I mean, I need to see like the damage difference.
Which chest? Oh, Royal Cycle? No. Sorry, Icky boy. Poor fucking cat, dude. He thinks the world's ending outside. Freaking out. Hey, I got my Whispers of Wonder. Okay, never mind. Maybe they're not bugged. Maybe they fixed it. Bug was fixed. Auto covet is not instant. They are liars. Nowhere close to instant.
That shit doubles my damage.
Area in the talent tree? Yeah, just pick up skill, duration, skill area. Any of these are here. Skill area, projectile speed. One full wheel is like, I don't know, 72% area effect or something. It's big. A lot of area. Any of these are 3 passive? Heart. Double movement speed, baby. Let's go. 20% movement speed. Sure. I didn't even know you could hit double movement speed like this. I don't keep VODs. I mean, I do. Where are you trying to find a VOD for? If you go to YouTube, that's where you'll find the VODs probably, because Twitch auto deletes it after like a week or something. Oh yeah, just go to YouTube, dude. Pull up the stream on YouTube and it'll be there. Well. I mean, realistically, I'll still be streaming when you wake up. I don't. It depends how long you sleep, actually. Oh. Well, if you go to the YouTube stream now, it should, and pause it, it should stay there. Or you'll see, like, where in the stream you are. I'm using the 4-piece set bonus right now. And honestly, I'll probably continue to use the 4-piece set bonus for quite a while, because getting it with LP2 is actually really good. Like, this is, like, good. I should probably replace my chest, right? Oh, I probably should have done the one for the cufflinks now that I look at it. To swap when you buy boon. I mean, if you have boons with movement speed, yep, make the swap. One reason why I haven't made the swap is because I haven't gotten my boons with movement speed yet. Apparently the game does not like me. I mean, as long as all I have to do is just not pity or not blemish again.
But you pro meta is.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. I'm curious if it's gonna let me do this. Dude, you can craft double MS boots. Hell yeah. Did you see that? You can craft double MS boots on the Voyager items. It doesn't look at the MS on the top at all. Yeah.
Because of the like prefix and suffix.
The legendary
being a font.
affixes. The legendary affixes it does not care about in the slightest. There's this mob. That's awesome, dude. Alright, well at least I have like some non-shitty boots until my king's boons are usable.
Okay, Chief. I got my first
Um,
triple S on like the lead mechanic.
Nice.
I dropped 49 FE and I miss Fortune Watch Priceless with like 3 LP.
Nice.
The fuck?
Get paid, dude.
Just
You can put points into the tree, Uniderp, where they drop 60% of the time or something. If you spec these like 6 points are here, you can get these winding watch things like on like every kill. Where is it at again? This one? Right here. 4 points to have a 60% chance of getting one every single boss kill.
It's funny how you have no points in the tree. I have 29.
Which tree?
The
Compasses?
compass, yeah.
I will do it when I get there. It's like a T7 thing for the star shards and stuff. Oh, I have no idea. How many have I gotten of them by default? 3. They're not that common apparently.
Oh, the key themselves, no, but like the
But are my Netherrealm resonance drops really low too? No, I'm getting okay, decent.
Like I have 100 respect point. Like if you get to T7, you get 120 respect point from the game base, like
this new
just
season?
from doing the quest.
I mean, what do you mean by that? And the game's already pretty free-to-play friendly, to be honest. I mean, it's more deterministic, and you can just sell like currency things you don't want to do. So yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Like, did we hit our goal? Oh no, we didn't. We're at 55. I gotta remind everyone that Prime is not a crime. MBX sold me. Can't believe I have to do 22 void maps, dude. Jesus.
Tell me about it, dude. Tell me about it. That felt like I think it felt worse than before, because before like I would just do like each zone like one after the other. But like 20 plus void then.
Yeah, this feels bad. FE baby, I'm rich. How to add loot filter. You click this little button in the corner over here that says loot drop filter. And then you click create and create from a shared code. Welcome. Borderline about to jump. I ain't about to jump. I'm a little tired. And my voice is probably shot given I've been streaming for 11 hours already today. But I'm chilling, dude. For sure. For sure.
For real, no cap.
Yeah. The real answer, I'm probably tired. And it's like, Takina's been up since 3 in the morning, and it's who knows how late for him now. The Kate's vision.
It do be 10 in the morning now.
Leave one on each cog. I mean, I think charge calling Moto would fight you over that, given you just do nothing, you just stand next to him and your minions kill everything. I just realized, are my explosions working properly with this?
I'm pretty sure you're underestimating how much nothing I'm doing with my motor right now.
Yeah.
It's pretty much like, I don't know, never been this safe game.
Very AFK build. Yep. League mechanic is rewarding. The hell is this?
87 is rewarding, for sure.
Oh yeah, we get to try these yet again. Wait, where's my LP3 ones?
I got another LP3 item that I cannot try in either of this game.
Whatever. I'm gonna wear them for now. They cry for being slow. I'll fix them later when I can afford it.
This pair of boots is getting corrupted.
What?
In the next 10 seconds.
50 FE. Nice, dude. Congrats, dude. So, I don't have enough reap sources right now, so I'm fairly positive I'm supposed to be running Reaping Agony on here right now. Saying cold pen is more, but I don't know if I believe it. They removed Telling Men from the last show. No, they didn't. Still there. Can still get it. It's just maybe not on the drop table like that's the main thing. Can still definitely get it though.
I dropped like a bajillion of them.
What I thought. Cold pen doesn't do jack shit. It lied to me. Fuckers. Lies. Star Stalker time, baby. Void lands. Yeah, it's like, you want Howling Wind, dude? I probably have a bajillion of them I could give you. Shit. Did we start to get more quiet, dude? Just farming now.
Brownie being gone.
Can I show my Dark Surge tree? Yeah, I have 0 points in my Dark Surge tree. It's very simple to show you. And when I take Dark Surge, I'll take like everything. Yeah, there's nothing in it at all. Not one thing in it at all. But when I take it, I'll put things into it. And I mean, I'll just take everything in it, most likely. Probably. I mean, it's just every node in Dark Surge, right, Takina? I just have Black Seal.
I took every like percent chance to get Dark Surge, I didn't take like
any of the loot stuff.
Yeah,
or the ultimate or whatever.
All I need is I just need it to exist and then the pet to do the thing.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Who's the lucky person that got Imperial Might already? Nobody. Helmet. It's a Dex helmet.
Oh, I guess that's
the 5 points for legendaries. These 5 points here for Voyager drops. Grab these 5 points first. That's it. That's all you really need, to be honest. Whatever. The rest is whatever. It's like an increasing chance of getting priceless stuff, but I don't know how relevant or necessary that is, to be honest. I don't know if I have enough to even do an Alice Bowl thing yet. I don't think so. Nope. Oh. memory card thing. No, it's not. It's not. Nope, treasure troves have been around for 3 or 4 leagues now. 3? 3 leagues, I think, maybe? What are we on, SS5? I think they came out SS3, maybe? So this is the 3rd league with treasure troves. Yeah. I mean, they used to exist, they were just different, and they didn't give you bonus EXP, and they didn't give you a portal that you easily cycle and go do it again, or whatever. They had a purple portal, but they were still the same.
Oh. I got my thing crown and it corrupted the minion gain lucky upon the critical strike.
Nice.
I mean, I have enough DPS to do like T7 trial for sure. I have 1.4 now. Oh, without cursing. Okay.
It's not woof, but if you type in ! build code, you can copy my build as I have it right now in game. Well, wait. You want my build code? Hold on. Well, this was a couple levels ago. Oh, Bing? I mean, if you just follow... Someone will have one up. Oh, what does this recommend? Never mind. Never mind. Not yet. You're just gonna have to... I mean, the build is very simple. You take every point that says sentry on it. Like, for the most part. Don't take the one that says minus additional sentry damage for sentry cast frequency. It's not worth it, but everything else. Just, like, take the nodes that say sentry. It's pretty simple. Hey, I got my prototype. It's not a very good one, but... better than none. Yep.
Nothing that I cannot master.
Oh, what do you think my damage is at now? We're almost at 1 billion. We're almost there. You are Ein, here you are. Congratulations, sir. Hmm, 9 FE. Alright, it's time for some chill music. We'll listen to Baldur's Gate 3 music, like I always do. Fucking Woody, man. How is he already done? What a cheater. Of course it's Woody. How many charge callings are already done? Zero.
None.
You could still have a chance to be number one, dude.
You also have a good chance of going to 3.
Yeah. You get it, unlock it at level 15 here in this. If you don't have the battle pass, you get it at level 15. Which you should already be level 15, to be honest. What is my current gear? Here. Just do the exclamation point build code thing and you can pull it up, please, too.
Oh. Which one is gonna be the most damage?
I can do it on Moto, Zen does not do it. But weak chances. I mean, Takina is probably going to do it before he goes to bed. Out of sheer will. I mean, you just stay the 100% thing. And you keep just doing them for money. All the affliction effect scaling, dude. Huh? That's just what Gemma do, dude. She gets good. Real fast. Okay. I need a hit. Better than T4 MS at least, dude. Like, give me at least T2. T3. Fine, I can't afford to do at least 2 more clicks. We'll stay. And we'll accept a defeat with our fucking trash boots. To be honest, I think we're gonna be using set piece, the legendaries, for like a long time. A very, very long time. Because they're just so good, dude. Like, get set piece, all I need to do then is just craft the affliction effect or the reap or whatever on it, and it's done. Like,
Also, like, I'm surprised that in your the Bing guide, I think you didn't put kaleidoscope.
but what?
Like, I was wondering why in the Bing guide you didn't put kaleidoscope, because it's a baroque and
What is that? I can't even understand what word you're saying.
the ring that cycles between like
Oh.
3 types of additional damage.
I wasn't seeing them.
Since like
I
you
didn't want.
can use like 2 of them.
Doesn't it drop from a boss? The Traveler drop?
No, just got one from the floor.
Oh. The answer is because I
And
didn't see
it's
that.
like 45% additional, so it's like 90.
No, I know it's a lot of damage because it's up 66% of the time. Like everything other than the
Yeah.
erosion hits you.
Uh-huh.
No idea, Malky. I've never seen that. Oh, I see it now. I mean, the good way is to just don't hit your buttons while they're on cooldown. When do you drop it? Around like level 70 when you have affliction effect on everything? Clicky clicky. Minimum purple every time. Good to know. Okay, I need to test something real fast. I couldn't tell if explosions were working properly with this. Okay. So it just removes the frostbite buff, but the explosion chance has double damage on the explosion, right? That's what the support does. If I'm not being stupid. Yes, that's what I do. Yeah, I use a loot key. I don't ever really click my loot for the most part. That is indeed the strategy that I tell people to do as well, because it's much easier. And it'll pick things in the order of like the loot filter. So like items that are, say like these right here, these are the order that items will be picked up in. So like things that are way at the bottom will be picked up last. So if you really want to ensure you're picking up stuff, you can make it higher stuff and it'll always pick up on the first click or whatever. Yep. The equipped weapons have 2 affixes that are T3 or above. Nope. Well, it's starting to get warm in here now. Oh, I think the fireworks are finally done.
Who would have thought that they would stop eventually? They run out of the infinite supply.
I mean, it's 1 in the morning. Past 1 in the morning now. Like, alright guys, 4th of July has been over for quite a while now. Go to bed. They're not actually over. The ones in my neighborhood were over, but now that the window's open I can hear more. I'm just trying to see if my cat gets calm enough that I can get him to eat food. Kingly armor. Wait, when did I put on this other chest? 1, 2, 3, 4? Huh? Oh, I needed the... I guess I needed the memory. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I guess, yeah, I just needed the, whatever. I could put Kingly back on and then swap my stuff. I needed the energy. I remember now. God damn it, I told myself I was gonna quit clicking on League Mechanic until I got out of frickin' Voidlands too. +1 cold. No, it's not good enough. All employee Bloody Mary. Yeah. Easier erosion, reap, and dot damage. Grass, dude. Sounds sick. I want my good wands, dude. I'm ready for a good wand. Man, I thought I had time while this was auto-coveting. Converts 50% physical damage. Oh, that's my physical damage. No, she's immune to all damage. She's just there to bother you and harass you. Just like run away from her or whatever. She's there to be a nuisance. Goddamn pest, that's what she is. She's a fucking pest. I'm gonna remove all this damage because I don't really need it. I'm just gonna pick up like all the skill area I possibly can right now. Fuck the damage, I want the AoE. Look at that range now, dude. Sweet. Your gear can drop T0 now? Yes, your gear can drop T0 now. I mean, gear could always drop T0. It was just like insanely rare before. But it was possible. Do dream good? What? Yeah, dream's good. Oh, I forgot how nice the explosions get when you actually increase your skill area on everything. Now we're pogging out. Look at these full screen explosions, dude. Ho ho ho. Ho ho. Reaping duration. I mean, it's better than the no mods I have on whatever one of these rings. I would like another one with affliction effect, that'd be cool. Wait, this is LP2. Why is the bottom roll gotta be so bad? I mean the top roll. What's the max I'm gonna be able to hit on this? T3. It's better, and then now I can do the merge swap, spit on it thing. I drop a lot of set items because I put the points into the drop set items thing. I'm glad you got that, Takina. It took a minute. It's a little late in the day, but something like it.
I was not expecting to get Hawk.
Hawk to it, dude. What is the best thing I can put on this suffix here? Aura effect, life, ES, damage. Put a ton of life on it for now, I guess. Oh. Welcome. Nope, please. I'm really glad that warning exists. I almost want to hold this black sale into T7 now. What's that?
You should be the one receiving a warning. It was illegal. I was just mapping. Chain behind the curtain.
Dude, it just snuck out, man. It's perfect though. Fit. How's it going, Bear Spec? Alright, energy cores, do your job. I need some energy, please, game. Where did my LP2 chest go? Excuse me, sir? Is this enough? No. Actually, oh no, because I'm going to have to swap my gloves. Reap gloves. No, I need the set gloves. Otherwise my res is going to go to fucking shit again. God damn it. Gosh darn it, man. Oh, these ones I can roll higher. What about the other ones? 73, 74. Oh, I'm out of energy cores, aren't I?
Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Okay, this works. That's fine. Just a bit harder to gear what now? Import a character of the hero ranking? No, but you can import your own character in there. What exactly are you trying to do? Any filter code? Yeah, just type an exclamation point filter. But for what are you? So there's also a filter guide that I made, or maxroll. Filter guide, maxroll. Wait, no. Worklight infinite. There you go. I made this specifically for you, dude. It's special just for you. All I wanna do is be NT7 because this is awful. Please let me off Mr. Bones' wild ride. I wanna be free. I want to be free. Oh, 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 oh. I wish to be free. Well, I didn't know this was a thing. There's just a switch. Is this new? No, it's not even stuck in T6 Uniderp. Because T6 doesn't exist. There's no T6. If you're 20 points off, unfortunately, no, not right now. There's probably 20 hero tokens inside the event thing, though. Let me see. There's normally hero tokens in there. I mean, as a second character, you'll be able to get your 20 points, but not yet. Well, there's going to be some in the battle pass, and then there'll be some in wherever the hell this thing's at. Nope, not the season preview replay. Exclusive? Oh, whenever they release this thing. Wait, behind the stage. Hero emblems, they're right here. You're gonna have to go farm 100 of these things. Probably not even all 100, because you'll probably get 10 from the battle pass by then. You'll get 5 at 10, and you'll get 5 more at 25. 5, yeah. How do you farm those? They just drop everywhere. Whatever you're doing, play the game. They will drop. So did I tell you I'm gonna go live in Steelforge? I'm gonna be a Steelforge gamer now. It's gonna be my life. Steelforge gaming. Just getting breast pins for people. Trying to get a priceless breast pin, be rich.
Yeah,
dude.
that's gonna be the biggest thing because like I see getting a breast pin because they just got like a farewell desire and like another like what would have been considered high price.
Yeah,
unique,
you'll,
but, like,
you'll get it.
I
It's
just
just
like,
not gonna be. It's gonna be bound, is what it's gonna be.
yeah.
I mean, you're
it's
just gonna
like,
have to
uh,
self corrode though. Can you please have one? It's not gonna be tradable. Like I guarantee,
was
I'm gonna
the
get like
plan?
5 of them that are 10 of them, 20 of them that are untradeable before you get a tradable one. But you're also gonna see them much more often, right? They were like 1 in like 100 drops before or something, right? Like
Yeah.
1 in 60 bosses, 1 in 50. This is tier 5. I'll be in tier 7 in a second. The character's doing like 1 billion damage right now. She's doing fine. She just isn't doing.
Before there was like I have something else to farm. Somebody corrode it for me, please.
I don't know here. We can go see what she's doing. I probably don't need Reaping Agony on right now. I do need Traceless Pain now. It'd be nice. I'd probably buy one now that I think about it. No, I don't care about the item level. Just choose the spending period. They're 15 FE. When can you switch to Terra? About level 70-ish. Like as soon as you start to get some gear with